buggy. Now we can load much more. Expanded this base a little bit. Things are going much better. Why don't I see him on the wall? What the fuck? Sine, čuješ li me? Aj na Discord, ako ma čuješ. Where is the Aratuk? Is she in village or in the Aratuk location? Harkonnen. Dune Awakening. She's in Harko village. Alright, let's get to Harko village. Okay, quality is looking fine. I just hope that I won't lag. It's also worse. Vehicle, we have a bunch of shit in there. Let's repair this little bit. Do I have welding wire? No. I do.
Venting pig tanks! Submerging coils in 3, 2, coil submerge! What have we done? Arak!
Devan, come, have some food. Do you hear me? Devan! What is it?
Arak is dead.
What?
He's dead. They took him away. I saw him die.
What happened?
The laser auger went out of phase. The beam splitter vaporized almost instantly. The whole charge vented onto Arak. He was literally cooked alive. I'll never forget the smell. And the screaming.
Oh, he suffered.
Badly, I think.
And you are just home now. How could you work after this? Did they not shut down the shop?
No, they just moved us back to munitions repair and we finished our shifts.
Wow. What is that now?
August Spear! Droba, what's happening? It's August Spear. He's coming! The Gladiator? What do you mean? The Logravon just announced it. A festival with music, food, and August Spear is going to fight! For the first time in 7 years! Right here on Arrakis! Oh, I've got to go. Hey, wait for me! Did you hear that, Mother? The Gladiator, Argus Vir, is coming to Karthag, all the way from Grumman.
Bread and circuses.
Yo,
Imagine
motherfucker.
it.
Stand
Right
there.
here in Karthag, the greatest gladiator in the known universe.
And what about your friend?
Which friend?
The dead boy. Arik.
Oh, yes.
Come to Discord,
Poor
man.
Arak.
Yes. Poor Arik.
He would have loved to see Argus Vir.
I can see on the map. See back as I see. Dam para. Dam para, stan, trebam para, moram ići u stranu, moram ići para. Znaš bez ljad. Čuješ? Gogi? What the fuck? Doesn't seem like he can hear me. Let me just check something about this sound. Never mind, I'll guess I'll have to go back to grab some money. Fuck off. So what are we gonna do today? Like, you literally cannot make much plans in this game. Just do some journeys, quests, collect stuff, build stuff. There's literally no straight path you can take. I mean, you can obviously plan it out, but it doesn't need to be like that. Hey! Can you hear me? Gogi! Gogi, can you hear me? Gogi! Gogi! Okay. Let's grab some money. Money, money, money. Must be funny. I do that. I'll wait for you. I don't see you on the map anyway, so maybe it's not too bad to rejoin. Ooh. What is this? What? I don't like that. This streamer modes kinda limits the radio big time. Literally doesn't play any music. I mean, I understand, but take me.
Gonna fly you somewhere today?
Yes.
Music to my ears. Well, the Harkonnens. Ah, alright.
Man, I should get discount for being like, I should collect miles and get discount. I'm traveling a lot with this thing. I spent like 20-30,000 already. It's not worth it, man. These guys are dark as fuck. Ooh, it's a doctor. Hey, doctor.
I'm certain I've seen you before.
I've seen you too before.
Ah, you're back.
What the hell? Do you have anything for my building? No? I'm not mapping buildings or anything like that. That's a job for geeks and freaks
Can't
and
get
nerds.
enough of me, can you?
Dining room, small decoration. Ah, 5,000 for small decoration. Okay, take my money.
Hello again.
Hey man, oh, it's just melange. Melange.
Let the echoes of history remind you. Those who oppose House Ark.
I'm back. Hey, you love it to me.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have business?
Oh,
I am Alara Tuek, and that's all you really need to know about me, kitten. When I was young, my father used to buy me kittens, and they died, one by one. Arrakis was too much. So it amuses me to call you kitten. My sources inform me that the glutton is dead. Well done, kitten. It was inevitable that with the Fremen gone, someone would seize upon the threads of their mysticism. A nuke. They call themselves the Masquerette. A bunch of worm worshippers haunting the ruins of an old power station. No one has ever seen her in the flesh, but her Solido projection preaches to her faithful every day. The access keys for each shield are carried by 4 of her most fervent followers. Except for the 5th key. That she keeps with her at all times. A worthy thought, kitten, but no. She never leaves her place of contemplation. A dissembler takes time and patience to use. They cannot be used against personal shields. If you were caught, you do not know me.
hey,
You have never
fala,
heard
fala.
the name Fenring.
Čuješ me?
Will you find our paranoid cult leader, kitten?
Eto. Izašli su novi driveri za Nvidia.
Then go, kitten.
Kume. 6622,33. Malo prije mi danas mi na Nvidia app izašlo notification da su novi driver downloadova. Man, I spent so much money coming to these cities off grid. We need to build. Pa ja, možeš, ali skup. That traveling is expensive that way. I need to buy things for our base. Fuck that shit.
Music to my ears. Where do
Huh?
you want to go?
Haga
Basin is
haga.
a pretty big place. Could
Let's
you narrow
go
it down a
to
little?
Anvil.
I never miss the chance to let Smiley verbally abuse me.
Čitavu. Oh.
Let's move before a storm.
I've seen that you can copy base, but I'm not sure about carrying base. But that would be cool. So we don't need to build everything. But I don't know, I was watching, I don't know, Shroud the other day. And they had the server cleanup and they had to rebuild entire base. So I know they were complaining about that. But anyway, we'll see. I mean, it's not the worst spot for our base once we have the flying things. It should be much easier to travel. You seen the buggy I built? Man, I spent 2 hours chasing what we needed for it. Možemo danonoćno. Man, these guys are so far away. Let's go finish Strike at the Heart. Whoa, 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 whoa. go finish some iron and aluminium factory innings. You are strong enough. Just keep bringing shit. For the buggy, we need both to be in it, because one needs to be on turret and the other needs to be driving. It's much easier like that to do runs. I have brought last night bunch of everything and plants and everything we needed for heals. Ooh. I don't know, I feel like with these new drivers game is much smoother than it was. I did change some settings, but I've increased some and decreased some, and it feels much more smoother. Repair until it's like down to 30%, then you can exchange items. I need to kill Dragomir, Halil's son. That sucks. I like Dragomir for some reason. Ooh, fuck. Ooh, shit. What the fuck? Ooh, identify yourself. Ooh, crazy motherfuckers. Come on, can I jump? I need to tap this. It's not like the other rifles. I hate those snipers. I was going for the Erythrium last night in those caverns, and some sniper was harassing me. He killed me 3 times with that poison arrow thing. Oh, I know what that's. Fuck. Shit, I don't know. Oh, I'm out of ammo. I cannot believe this shit. Oh man, this sucks. Do I have backup weapon? Oh, shit. Guys, anyone have bullets on you? Oh shit. Are you gonna be walking towards me anytime soon? Do you have to plan to go north? Can you bring some heavy bullets? Heavy darts? Like 500. Yeah, I'm not in a rush. I don't mind waiting. This is great about what's great about game, that we can help each other. Ispal sam onim, kako se zove, brzo. Ako nemaš auto izvući. Ispal sam nožicom. You died? Imaš opremu tamo kući. Imaš dijelove za auto. Stavio sam ja tamo gdje nam je na mašina za pravljenje vehikla. Stavio sam sve stvari za vehikla zajedno. Hi. Well, what am I now supposed to do? I need to return to get some bullets, because no way I can do this with 80 bullets in my hands. I know, let's farm something. Now then. That's unfortunate. Like, my man just fell into quicksand, and that's the worst thing. It really sucks. Depends where you land. Maybe you can use a grapple to pull yourself out. Sucks that I need to go home, but that's what you get when you don't bring enough shit. Fuck. Well, let me at least get some copper and iron. Carbon and iron on my way home. We're gonna need to build another bike for Gogi. I should be careful. These are the sand pits. Quicksand pits. Rest in peace, my man. Sand gives, sand takes. That's how it goes in Arrakis. What? Oh, we are full. Okay, nice. That's all. Oh, I'm full. Okay, let's go.
Eyes on target.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Join. Consider it your sole familial obligation. I had those dresses brought in from Chusik at great expense. You will be seen in them.
Not by Fate Rotha, and he's the only one we care about. Fade is the premier get as far as eligible bachelors are concerned, darling.
Who puts that nonsense in their heads, hmm?
It's true. Ever since the Atreides girl humiliated him at Arsund, Fade has been actively receiving suitors.
Whores, you mean? Oh, you're fooling yourselves, girls. All of you. You haven't the slightest chance with Fade Ratha. No. His mate will be selected for political advantage above all, and we offer none.
Mother!
I know you think me cruel, but it's the truth. Ah, saved by a knock at the door.
Grim tidings, High Prefect.
Girls, out. You stay, darling. Davros, report.
We're getting calls from all wards, sir. Somehow, a sizable supply of alcohol has made it through the security zone and is being distributed throughout the city.
Throughout the city?
Drunken debauchery reported in all wards, sir. We're shutting down pores as fast as we can, but we can't keep up.
I told them this would happen. You can't drive the workers harder and harder and take away their outlets at the same
Pump it,
time.
pump it.
The pressure can only build so much before it explodes.
So what do we do, sir?
What do? We do nothing. Perhaps the alcohol is a gift. Perhaps the crowds will have a riotous good time and wear themselves out before we see any proper unrest. What is your read on the crowd's temper, Davros?
Happy, sir. Excited for the most part. Excited for Argus Veer, that is.
If there's one clever move Lord Raban has made in recent memory, darling, it's delivering the great gladiator. I thought the old hedgehog was retired.
He is, but Glossu had nothing to do with it. Argus Veer is here at the Baron's request.
Well, it doesn't matter who brought him. What matters is that he's here. I shudder to think about how the crowd might respond were they denied their spectacle.
Well, we'll all be denied, sir, if we don't get going. Your ground car awaits. Vastari! What happened to Valentin?
I know I'm late with your spice, but it's been insane up for. The crowd's worked up as I have never seen.
Oh my. Argus.
Yeah, well, better wake him already. He's up next.
I think that might be a problem.
I can get a bucket of water or something.
We're going to need more than a bucket of water, I'm afraid. Argus Veer is dead.
You're tuned to Harvester Radio, the Dune Man source for bulletins, weather, and matters of import to the Spice Miners Guild.
Yeah, I think that's better than the flying thing. I don't shoot from flying position much more, and this 30% range damage. probably works in all range. That seems good. Okay, let's try again. Okay, let's just see how much actually I have. 305. I don't think that's enough. I don't think that's enough. Looks like let's do 20 more. So we get 15 per box compared to 30 of the light ones. Okay, this feels better.
It's the Grabbin' Gang, presented by the Imperial Scenerist Guild and Linder and Gold Coffee. Wake up with Linder and Gold. We put the spice in it for you.
Man, it really sucks that the streamer mode disables all the music from the game.
The Grabbin' Gang was recorded before a live studio
It
audience.
really disables every song. I haven't heard any song and I listen to all the radios.
Another day, another Solari.
Breakfast is ready.
Well, then, so am I.
Good morning, love.
It's a great morning, sunshine, especially since we're starting the day with Linder and Gold Coffee.
You know, they put the spice in it for us.
Let me get these over here.
Gold?
Morning, Mom and Dad. Canute asked me to go to the festival with him.
Wait, which one is Canute? The one who dresses like a Kirab?
No, that's Faisal. Canute is the one with the, you know, the father is of the speech persuasion.
Oh, the Fremen half-breed.
Oh shit.
Dad, stop being horrible. They're called Town Fremen, and they separated from their seed brethren generations ago.
Oh, that's great. And now you're going to the festival together. Chunk.
Okay, we are out of quicksand zone.
Forcing him? Why? He's been mopey ever since the Fremen disappeared. I want to lift his spirits. Oh, that's so sweet, honey.
Well, you better get used to the idea. I don't think the Fremen are ever coming back. The Emperor made sure of that.
Ugh, I've got to go. Bye, Mom.
So this time I'm gonna try something different.
What am I, Chop Slick?
What about you, Dove?
What about me?
Don't be coy. I know you're mad
This
for
is
the
gonna be
festival,
assassin-like mission.
especially the spice cake
So
competition.
I'll try
This
to
is
kill
right
him.
here, Marika. The golden hat will be mine.
without engaging all the others.
Recipe? See, that would be incorrect.
He should be
because
somewhere
I'm
on
not
the
working on a secret recipe. I am working on
Heliodrome.
the
That's probably
secret
that top
recipe.
side there.
Oh, come on, Dove. You say that every year. And every year, Old Man Rashad's spice cake takes the hat.
Well, not this year, lovely. I've got a super secret ingredient that's gonna blow the judge's
Ah,
mind.
come on, game, are you shitting me?
You're wasting your damn time.
Shut up, Mum!
What's your secret ingredient, Dove?
Oh, you know, just a little something I picked up from Frank. He calls it Flavor Enhancer 3000.
Oh, fuck.
Are we talking about the Frank that built a fart filter into his still suit?
Look, don't be insensitive. He has gastrointestinal issues, and it's not a joking matter.
Oh, then you must be talking about the Frank that invented the thumper with a musical accompaniment.
Well, I'll have you know that was genius and worked as intended. I mean,
Oh, I'm sorry, Dove. I don't think Old Man Rashad has too much to worry about.
Well, it wasn't. Well, he started stealthy. But mission is done.
Shield on!
Ooh, fuck you. Shit. Fuckers.
Is the jet come around yet, Dove?
not yet. Where's Junie?
Looks like they're in line for the fortune teller.
Oh, no! That's Old Man Rashad's move.
Look at that. We must be giving out free samples again.
They are here!
Spy and ties up the competition?
You just want to try his cake, don't you?
Is that so wrong?
What about me?
Oh, I'll get you a piece too.
You guys know what I mean? Hey there, neighbor! Have you scoped out the competition? No, but my whole family deserted me for Old Man Rashad's sample line, so I can take that to bed with me. Oh, I've been through his line twice.
Oh, fucker.
Thanks for
Fucking
morale,
snipers are the worst.
Not too dry, not too moist. Just
Motherfucker.
just right, is it? So, what do you say we make this a little more interesting? Wait, is that what I think it is? Well, that depends. Do you think it's the Flavor Enhancer 3000? Isn't it? Right on the money. Let's sprinkle some on. I'm not sure about this, Frank. That's why you got me around, Dove. I'm sure for the both of us.
Alright.
So sorry, honey.
Oh, what? I haven't lost yet.
It's so cute that you think that.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to announce the Golden Hat winner for this year's Spice Cake competition. And the winner is...
I have
of Depot
a shitload of points. What to do next?
Did he just say Dove Denick of Depot 12?
He said Dove Denick of Depot 12.
Oh, we did it! We actually bloody did it!
Dad!
Yeah, let's go there. We have nice
Congratulations,
path
Dove.
to
We're just as shocked as you are.
get there.
Come around, all. There's enough for everyone to have a taste. The line starts behind my wife right there. And here's some for you, And you, Governor, and a big piece for you because I like the look of your face. One for you, little boy, and your mum.
Tell me, Dov, can we know your secret? I don't think it's an overstatement to say your cake achieves new dimensions in flavor. Did you put anything special in the mix this year?
Well, it's not my yes, your judgeship, he did. In fact, the winning cake was baked with real spice and the Flavor Enhancer 3000.
Flavor what now?
Flavor Enhancer 3000. A new dimension in flavor, discovered and refined by yours truly, Franklin Munter.
I can't believe I'm saying this, Frank, but one of your harebrained inventions finally paid off. Oh my! What was that?
You okay, Mr. Judge?
Sorry, I don't know what came over me.
Yeah, screw up, I should have went that way, but never mind.
I forgot to tell you about that, bud. What part, Frank? In certain rare cases, it seems that the Flavor Enhancer 3000 may cause some gastrointestinal distress. Rare cases, eh? Almost all the time.
In light of this new information, Dog, I'm afraid we cannot award you the Golden Hat.
Well, we didn't win, but at least we didn't do any permanent damage. Yeah, Dad, that's progress.
Well, you know what? All things considered, I think we did pretty good today.
Yeah, we did.
Another day, another Solari.
I probably can go through this mountain.
Shields up! Identify yourself!
James Dean. Woo.
This is Dune Man Kid Filari, reminding you to secure all guild equipment at first worm site.
Okay, we are getting close.
The lost both crawler
What
and
do we have
carrier
here?
the Leviathan. We thought we'd landed the big bonus, but Now it will take generations for our children and grandchildren to work off our debt to the guild. Be profitable. Be safe.
Oh shit. Pull me out.
The Combined Hornet Communinet Theater presents an Arrakis Playhouse production of 5 Days at Carthage. Brought to you by the generous patronage of the Padishah Emperor and the tireless support of the Spice Miners Fellowship and the Leisure Committee. And now, it's time to dim the lights and return with us to those fateful days before catastrophe came calling. It's part 4 of 5 Days at Carthage.
The Imperial Scenarist Guild has been provided unfettered access to the sealed records and testimonies of those who survived the Carthage incident. The following dramatization represents the official truth, as judged and signed by the Imperial Chamber Court and Audit Council.
So let us journey then to the burning sands of Arrakis,
Let's go
a desert
from the
planet
left
in a far-flung corner of the known universe. The year is 10-1-94, and the war of assassins between House Atreides and their ancient enemy House Harkonnen is well underway. Once again, we join our story in the tunnels below the great Carthage amphitheater. After months of being overworked and forbidden from all vice, a massive cargo load of illicit alcohol has found its way into the city and flasks of the anxious capacity crowd.
What happened, Val? You've been gone forever.
More importantly, is it done?
It's done. I poisoned my boyhood idol. My father's boyhood idol. Old man at the end of his rope, just hanging on for one last time in the spotlight. One last bow.
What the fuck?
Something
Strange
bad
can't be
happened.
that bad.
My path back here took me through the main concourse, but I came face to face with a 20-meter hologram of New City. Then you saw Jingo Max.
No way.
Just the Harkonnens. Imperials as well.
What the fuck?
There's an alert on both community-nets.
Don't worry about it. Got it covered.
Shit, you've got it covered. They know we're here. It's a miracle none of them followed me back.
I said don't worry about it. In about 10 minutes, we're all gonna walk out of here together right through the main concourse.
You printing your own surprise disc? Our faces are probably spinning on every corner in the city by now.
Security everywhere.
You said right. It's always gonna be too busy to care about us.
What are you talking about? Too
poor
sorry.
people of Carthage.
Sorry.
So tired,
I'm coming
so
back, don't worry.
overworked,
Here is
and
that.
forbidden from
Thank you.
even a drop of the good stuff to ease their troubled minds.
So we come in and
Okay,
drop a
that
cargo
wasn't
load
too
of paint
hard,
stripper into the
honestly.
pent-up town.
They overindulge. But can you blame them? All that angst has to erupt somewhere. But what do you think's gonna happen?
I need to hit the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
There's no way they could know. It just happened, and it takes a while for word to get out.
Not if someone's already putting that word out.
We told everyone, boss.
People were pissed.
And you'd be surprised how fast word spread.
They really love this Argus Fear guy. Who is he?
I already told you. He's the greatest bloody gladiator in the last 300 years.
I don't watch blood sports. I'm more of a jobs guy.
I predict a full-blown riot. 10 minutes tops.
That's how we're gonna walk out of here. The crowd's all liquored up and pissed off. When they hear Argus Veer is dead, there's gonna be blood in the streets. It'll be impossible to track in the chaos.
Oh, not just the crowd is liquored up. How about the whole damn city?
But how do they know it's us, Stisk?
The vault we hit with the containers of booze? I reported it all destroyed with the rest of Simpo.
But it wasn't destroyed. You lied to your own people.
Then we stole from them. What the hell, Stisk? And how did they find us so fast?
Our cover was blown the minute we hit Carthage airspace.
Impossible. Smuggler Ornis have standard issue transponder masking.
They do. But our cover wasn't blown by the Harks or the Imperials. It was blown by our own side.
Why is there nothing
Of course
here?
they would recognize their own transponder mask.
Come on,
What
goods.
did you do to us, Stisk? We can never go home now.
Sorry, Val. If there was any other way.
Any other way to do what? Play and steal from home?
This is all
They
about the
respawned
Harks.
already.
That's right. The Baron and all his spawn can go to hell and take their city
Oh,
with them.
fucking snap.
Carthage can burn to the ground for all I care. Just like Simpo.
Millions could die.
If they get out of time,
Oh, fuck.
more chance than my sister got.
What the blazes is the... This ground car hasn't moved in 10 minutes.
It's the crowd, sir. As you correctly surmised, they seem particularly agitated.
Okay, I'll take this as well. If I run out of bullets, I have the pistol with me.
And damn the main thoroughfares.
This is
You
the
never
right way,
know.
sir.
Still, I'm
Getting
already
reports
down
from all precincts.
200
People are
bullets.
well
What the fuck?
lubricated and taking to the streets.
Shit.
What's
Spending
good,
too
Miller?
much.
Can't you bloody well see
Need to be
I'm
more
working?
mindful.
Oh, relax, dearest. The poor girl only said she has to...
Damn it! I told you all to go before we left. Davros, what do you suggest?
I have come, sir.
I'm asking about the mob, Davros. The angry, inebriated mob encircling us at this very moment.
Wait a second, sir. There's a bulletin being flashed on all community frequencies.
Put it through. This is Chome Communinet 1 with an emergency bulletin. At 21 local time, Carthage officials announced the death of famed gladiator Argus Veer. Further reports indicate widespread unrest throughout the city, as well as full-scale rioting at Amphitheater Square. Prefecture authorities have ordered the streets cleared, effective immediately, as a curfew is now in effect. Let's go live now to... I am
Optimal
surrounded by
hours
fools,
now.
darling. And not
Just
the drunken,
at the dawn.
slack-jawed apes cavorting just beyond. No, the fools I
What the
lament are
fuck?
the dead-eyed
Oh, that's about-
imposters within my own organization. These so-called prefecture authorities that have, for some unknowable reason, ordered a curfew and the streets cleared.
Oh,
Two
cool.
orders that I, as the High Prefect of Carthage, with the most complete knowledge of our forces' capabilities, would submit. We have no bloody hope in hell of enforcing. Two orders that will, in the end, only serve to incite the drunken mob more, if not compel them to violence.
Darling, the girls are afraid.
Listen, girls, this is a Series 7 armored ground car. The same vehicle used in the Emperor's own livery. The Series 7 is renowned throughout the Imperium for its immense.
Amphitheater security has been overwhelmed, sir. The surrounding precincts are pulling back as well. Word is, this is escalating into a full-scale revolt.
Darling, if we don't survive this, I want you to know, I hate your entire family. Whatever
Why
happens
is
to
this
set
so
this off,
funny always?
you can be sure there's a Harkonnen at the bottom of it.
Actually, sir, reports are coming in attributing both the alcohol and death of Argus beer to a rogue smuggler and her crew. Still, I suggest we withdraw to the residence until the situation is secure.
Yes, Davros, get us out of here.
Sir, do you mean...
Yes, Davros. Engage the battering ram.
What the fuck,
Very good, sir.
bro?
Now would be a good time to ensure all your safety harnesses are well fastened. It gets quite bumpy at ramming speed.
$5 above. What the fuck, bro? Maybe it's somewhere below here, but it says above. Ah, let's kill these others. Then we'll return. I know. Is this a war? What the fuck? This guy is up there. I can hear somebody's talking a lot. Oh, fuck. Don't hit the wall, bro. What?
I see someone.
I'm so clumsy. Fuck's sake.
See him. Empty.
This is your master inspirator with the daily motivational. Today, hard work is belonging. It's a necessity.
Man. I'm running out of bullets so fast. Three bullets. Oh fuck. Well, I don't need to kill them all now, I guess. If I cannot. Right. Fucking hell.
Someone's here. Where's my cup?
5 bullets. Bro. Okay, that means only one thing. Pick as much as you can and go home.
A seasoned crew chief goes missing from an iconic harvester, and nothing is as it seems. In this tale of intrigue, betrayal, and deadly ambition, the sands of Arrakis hide many secrets. Join us now
74
as we
hours
begin to
more.
unravel the dark and mysterious truth behind the disappearance
And I can find
of
some.
crew chief Jarek Thorne. It's Death on the Titan, Episode 1.
Could probably find some
of
metal
the
to scrap
storm.
and to
It
create
was my
more
first
bullets, but
time on the Sand
what's the
Titan,
damage in this
but
thing?
I knew it well. Everyone did.
Well, it's
It
good
was the
damage.
last of the old Venport Demeter 4 super
It's not that
harvesters.
bad damage.
A 6-deck
Let me see
factory
if I can
harvester with a
find
rebuilt Dyrmidium centrifuge.
some metal somewhere so I can make.
Its well-worn constituent parts. The Sand Titan had become a symbol of the Spice Miners Guild itself. Its
Scavenge
silhouette
metal,
was a
scavenge metal.
well-known and comforting sight upon the dunes. But I wasn't there for the tour. I'd followed a long and circuitous route from Transport Thopter to Transport Thopter as I worked my way into the deep desert where the Sand Titan roamed. As a senior ombudsman for the Spice Miners Guild, it was my job to solve problems
those guys
and make sure that the spice kept flowing. The spice wasn't flowing, though. The Sand Titan had been pinned down between two storm fronts and had gone dark for almost a
Okay, I
week.
believe there's nothing
That
to scrap
in
here.
itself wasn't
What the fuck?
unusual. The deep desert was known to be a chaotic and violent wasteland with rapidly shifting weather patterns, amongst other palpable dangers. Now, the unusual part was the content of a secure transmission from the Titan's command deck. It turns
This
out
is where I
there'd been
came
a
in.
suspicious death on the Great Harvester,
Was there?
and the crew was paralyzed with anger and fear. Unfortunately,
Ah, come on,
anger
this is
and
ridiculous.
fear
Such a big
are
base and there's
bad
not a
for
single piece
production.
of metal in.
So I was ordered out of my
To-
comfortable existence in Arrakeen to find the Sand Titan
to salvage.
and make things right. As the last leg of my fragmented journey neared its completion, I examined Chief Thorne's guild record once more. Chief Thorne was a man of discipline and was well regarded by his crew. By all accounts, Thorne wasn't one to shirk his responsibilities or fail in his duties. No, in fact,
Oh
Thorne had never
man,
even been late for a single shift
what the hell?
until that fateful night. My first interviews were with the tool pushers assigned to Thorne's shift.
He just didn't show up.
I knew right away something was wrong.
This is
So I went down
unbelievable.
to check his cabin, but he wasn't there.
We were between two Coriolis fronts at the time, so we were running dark.
That means we were operating mechanical only. All electronic systems have to be shut down. Yeah, to protect against the heavy electromagnetic interference generated by the storms.
Anyhow, like I said, we were running dark, which means all holocams were offline. We had no quick way of finding them.
I know, let's get out
It's a
of here.
massive beast.
So, what did you
Ah, I'm
do?
gonna go loot some shit.
We did it the slow way. Searched everywhere from the top down.
That's the command deck, the mess, the crew deck, the crew lounges, the intake deck, the processing
Stupid
deck,
game.
the storage racks, shaft disposal.
Even suited up
Oh
to check the flight deck.
yes.
No easy feat, kid. Too hard charging Coriolis fronts.
And what did you find?
Nothing. No one was going anywhere.
It was like he vanished.
Oh, there's more metal.
Thin air.
Wasn't there another piece? Yeah.
Hours passed as the crew's anxiety grew with each tick of the clock. Then, in the early morning light, shift supervisor Lena Orloff made a gruesome discovery.
I found him. What was left of him, anyway. His body had been pulverized in the separator. I only knew it was him from the clotted tuft of blonde hair mixed into the stew of blood and bone.
crew chief, Thorn,
was
dead. That was for certain. And the circumstances of his death were anything but clear. But what might have been written off as an accident at first soon began to look more and more suspicious.
This isn't supposed to be possible. The mechanical separator had a failsafe built in. A dead man switch to prevent this very thing from happening. Someone had to deliberately override that and other safety features to cause this.
At that point, Captain Andahar Noah, the Sandtide's capable leader, sent his corps back before launching his own investigation. And among the crew, one name quickly rose to the surface. Jethad Rico Mar. After an anonymous report, Rico had been investigated for skimming unprocessed spice, an offense that led to a heated confrontation with crew chief Thorn. Tell me, Tessa, how did you come to be in the crew lounge when Thorn and Rico came to blows?
It was Captain Noah's Oath Day. I was passing through the lounge on the way to pick up the cake.
And what did you see when you got there?
Thorn and Rico going at it. Well, there was a lot of yelling at first, but it got physical quick. I mean, Rico was a big guy, but Thorn knew how to fight, and they got beating on him. He separated them before it got too bad, but you could see for yourself. The holocam caught the last part.
They would have fed you to the mechanical separator. I have no bloody idea how that got there. I've never seen that. But the tension between Phil and Rico was palpable. That's what I was working to find out.
I was shift supervisor in Chief Thorn's next rotation.
And
what the fuck?
Like a straight arrow.
What happened next?
We don't know all the details, but holocam coverage tracked Rico to Thorn's cabin later the same night.
Why
There was some
can't I
kind of
use
second
vehicle
altercation.
Did Rico have an alibi for the time of Thorn's disappearance?
No, he didn't. He claimed he was in his quarters the whole time.
So, with suspicions mounting against the deckhand, Captain Noah ordered Rico to the brig.
What we found next raised even more questions.
What am I looking
Should
at?
have just turned on the shield. I'm not sure why not.
Message to Thorn.
What am I
knew
doing?
exactly what it was, but I wanted to learn what the ship's supervisor knew.
As far as we could tell, the code was based on old cipher used by Atreides signal intelligence.
The plot was thickening.
Yes, this we cannot miss.
Receiving secret
50
messages
pieces
from
at
the
one spot.
Atreides. And why was that message in Rico's possession? I hadn't decided yet whether Rico was lying or not, but it seemed the crew had made up their minds. Communications specialist Jed Dolan was tasked with deciphering the secret message, and I tried to impress upon him the importance of doing a quick but thorough job. What started as a murder was rapidly becoming something else, and I had to get to the bottom of it quickly. The Spice Miners Guild had a mandate to remain neutral in the ongoing war of assassins, and had successfully done so. Join us again next time as new secrets are revealed
systems, my brothers. Long has the sun of Arrakis blazed across the desert sands. Long has it burned upon the minds of all that labor under its dominion. Long have the winds of the Coriolis swept across the mountains and valleys. So too have they swept through uncounted minds, scouring the truth of history from 1,000 generations of memory. Through all and beyond time itself, one has presided. One who marks not the movement of stars. One whose command of power is infinite. Whose knowledge is fathomless. But yet bears witness to the core of our hearts. Shai-Hulud! Yes, Shai-Hulud is at the center and throughout. Shai-Hulud holds our feet above the sand and guides each step we take. Safeguarding our future, so too the Shai-Hulud remind us of the genesis of all things, the origin without beginning, and admonishes us against our forgetting. But we do not forget. No! For that is what Shai-Hulud demands. That we are steadfast, that we endure, that we are ever changeless in our remembering. In direction, Shai-Hulud is unwavering. In judgment, resolute. In movement, inexorable.
Shai-Nur. Oh, fuck, I killed him. Fucking poison. Fucking hell. Shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. They kicked my ass there. Shit, I could have lost that.
Your master inspirator with the daily motivational. Today we must remember, we don't work for recognition, but to work worthy of recognition.
Fucking hell, it's so dark. Fucking snipers, look through the wall, fucking hell. Did you see that? Motherfucker killed me. through fucking rock. Where can I find? What the fuck? Man. Fucking hell. I need stronger stuff, definitely. They're killing me like a baby. Where the fuck is that sniper? Oh man, what the fuck? What kind of beast is this sniper? Like, but you are stupid, bro. But his aim. I hear another one. I should get the fuck out of here before I die more. Drop this shit. I don't need that either. So okay, I need to find a key for that. That's important. Okay, thank you. What the fuck? Cells by metal. Let's do this actually. Let's craft more darts. Let's craft more heal kits. And let's... where are my heal kits? Okay, I don't think I need more, but... fuck it. Clapper MK4. What the fuck? I'd rather take this. Never mind. Okay. And let's kill the last one finally.
The Combined Hunted Communinet Theater presents an Arrakis Playhouse production of 5 Days at Carthage. Brought to you by the generous patronage of the Padishah Emperor and the tireless support of the Spice Miners Fellowship and the Leisure Committee. And now, it's time to dim the lights and return with us to those fateful days before catastrophe came calling. It's part 2 of 5 Days at Carthage. The Imperial Scenarist Guild has been provided unfettered access to the sealed records and testimonies of those who survived the Carthag incident. The following
they
dramatization
respawned.
represents
Fuck,
the
I don't
official
want to go
truth,
through here and my car is over
judged and
there.
signed by the Imperial Chamber Court
And I
and
don't have
Public
the
Council.
So let us journey then to the burning sands of Arrakis, a desert planet in a far-flung corner of the known universe. The year is 10-1-94, and the war of assassins between House Atreides and their ancient enemy House Harkonnen is well underway. We join our story in the bleak hills of the Simpo Uplands, a barren and windswept place, devoid of any life. Devoid, but for the crew of smugglers carefully negotiating the rat-blasted
What the fuck?
Question is, how the hell a half-blind fortune teller source talk about these hills at all? Did we not agree to keep quiet about coming here? Simple was a restricted sector. The cartel were on site at the
I asked if it was haunted. Timo and Max were saying it was, and I don't want to be part of any ghosts or jinns or whatever.
Let's go, bro.
Angry spirits, born when someone dies suddenly and violently, without knowing the how or why
Unknown
of it.
container, okay.
Sorry, Sisk. Mel said you had people in Simpo.
Sorry, I'm just here to pick up this vehicle and I need to drop it off somewhere else. Yeah, you just ignore me. Do your own thing. But it's ridiculous, I killed like 5 people next to this NPC. And now he's like, wait by yourself. What you doing here?
There's a bit of tail.
Boss, if anyone else is in this sector, that was very loud.
What are we doing here anyway? I'm told this is a restricted sector. The Sardaukar kill on sight.
This one's got a sense of humor. Let's kill her.
Ha! You can try.
Time to move.
We're here for an old family heirloom. A necklace I left in the care of my sister.
Didn't mark you as the sentimental type.
Sentimental got nothing to do with it. What's mine is mine. As long as my toad of a mother didn't find it and trade it for a pinch of spice.
What makes you think it isn't a hardened pile of scrap with the rest of the place?
Maybe it is. That's what we're here to find out.
Can I go here and left? While they are fighting, I could sneak up through here. Oh man, no, I shouldn't stay here, stay here. I really shouldn't. Let's see car here and go.
And what a story either side wishes to tell.
What's the story, Mel?
Simpo was a Harkonnen village, even after Sharon took Arrakis from us.
I will get stuck in there,
Anyway,
and I have items in the backpack, in the storage.
But no matter how many times the village petitioned us for help, they were met with typical Harkonnen indifference.
Let me just check
We
one
had
thing.
a war of assassins to wage, and there were other priorities. But that didn't sit so well with the younger folk.
Seems that dying of thirst makes you cranky.
Hey,
So let me guess. They went behind your backs to the
go listen to your leader. Leave me alone.
Don't screw it up.
Of course. Clever bastard Dufir Howard immediately saw both the strategic and propagandic value in turning a Harkonnen stronghold. Duke Leto tasked his best men with the job.
You know, I don't think propagandic is a word. Hey, Doc.
What did the Harks do?
Harkonnen loyalists within the town began a campaign of sabotage to discredit the Atreides, and under undermine the sister project.
Typical Harkonnen treachery.
A superficial investigation uncovered the treachery. But the Atreides engineers couldn't prove their innocence.
This is what I don't understand. All these were in some sort of structures.
Sure that didn't sit well with the Duke.
The Atreides acted quickly and decisively.
Significant structures, and this is like come on, bro.
Good for them. Sorry, but your own crew were abandoned.
sorry for observing the truth. At the same time, I thought that most dangerous would go. The Baron grew tired of losing ground to the Atreides and dispatched the biggest snake of all to fix his nephew's problems.
Peter DeVries, the Lord Snake himself.
Upon returning to Arrakis, Peter DeVries' first order of business was to organize the destruction of Simba. He warned me a message to those who come from the spoiler. House troops arrived in the dead of night to encompass the town. Outnumbered and surrounded, it was all the Atreides could do to fall back and await reinforcements.
Alright, enter the contemplation chamber. Where's the contemplation chamber, though?
My sister Sigrid among them.
I did not know that.
Over there.
Of course you didn't, kid, but I don't hold that against you. I hold it against
That is
every
probably that shit down there, and then I'm gonna need to do that all over again.
That still doesn't
Yes.
explain the melted sand.
When the sun rose the next morning, the Atreides emerged from their bunker to find the Harkonnens were gone. Their relief was short-lived, though, when fire began to rain from the sky.
The Baron kept a stockpile of ancient siege artillery from the old Empire.
And did this?
The Atreides force and most of the town were incinerated in their beds. Just in time for a massive Coriolis storm to come along and blow away anything left behind.
Sorry to interrupt your Greek tragedy, but I think we're being followed.
Yeah, I should be
We
going
are.
home soon.
The last two clicks or so. Keep going, we're almost there.
Almost where?
The rubble pile that used to be my home. This way.
Take what you need.
Here it is.
Yeah, it's the same
Not much
shit.
to look at topside.
Topside.
Cover me.
A trap door.
Guess I was born a
Well, at least I
smuggler.
killed those there,
Pull
right?
it shut behind
Right?
you.
They didn't respawn.
All scorched and melted.
I was worried about that.
Man,
The heat from
this...
the bombardment must have cooked this place like an oven.
So we came all this way.
They are still...
For nothing.
If they respawn,
Not
that's
for
gonna
nothing.
suck. Yeah, there's one.
We're in business. Same as always. Kill before they kill us.
What's waiting for us up there, Steve?
Probably half the scabs in the Hacker Basin.
Oof, that's a lot of stuff.
Follow me on out. We don't have far to go.
We don't?
Trust me. We'll be back in Carthage before sundown. First round's on me. On three, you're gonna put a full foot through the hatch.
And then,
Run like hell.
that's not a plan.
3, 2. Go, go, go! Multiple contacts! All around us! Weapons hot!
What the fuck?
Reloading! Head for that ruined house!
By the way, boss, Captain's been trying for months. Raven has ordered a full prohibition on alcohol.
I know! He's a real fan. Oh, you little thing. On 3, the grenade and move. 3. Grenades out!
Oh no. Fuck.
Almost there! Where? Fox Canyon! Just down this grade! Fox Canyon! That doesn't sound good! Go, go, go! Keep going! All the way to the back!
The end of what? The dead end?
Here!
Where?
Contemplation.
Oh shit. The canyon wall is fading.
Station.
Solito hologram. That's a big door.
Locked.
Lucky we have the key. Your sentimental
Man.
family heirloom. It is
Yeah,
now.
I don't see shit. Can I increase you the brightness?
Inside, quick.
Come on, 2, 3, 4.
What now? There's got to be
Yeah,
hundreds
it's a
of
little
them
bit
out there.
better.
Trying to get in here.
We
But
ride
I bet
home
it's
in
gonna be
style.
bright as fuck when I go
Val, get the
outside.
lights.
Fuck it.
Nice. It's a Mark IV medium chum gunship. Can you fly it? There's a worm shit in the sand.
Why are these guys so
Enough.
poor?
You know
There's
this is
nothing to
overkill
find
for a bunch
here.
of scabs. The gunship isn't for the scabs. Check the hold.
Shy Halud. That's a lot of booze. Stisk, you crafty devil.
Told you, Val. First round's on me. Buckle in. Next stop, Carthage.
What? Oh fuck, I have to fight this guy. Oh shit. Oh shit. Let's see. Okay, let's craft these. Max. I don't. Oh shit. How many bullets? Ooh, 31.
I knew that you would come. I saw you in my dreams. Even my loyal lieutenants were unable to keep you at bay. And for what? I did everything that they asked of me. Find the Fremen. There were no Fremen to find. So I did the next best thing. I created new Fremen. Better Fremen. My
Masquerade.
Still, it is never enough. I'm tired of being afraid. Tired of the voices that they put in my head. Please, let us end this. One way or another.
Is there anywhere I can climb? What the fuck, bro? Can I switch the gun? Yes. Easy. Finally. Hopefully it will be clear till the bike.
Heavens stand open and scatter their riches. My hands need but gather their wealth. Why do I think of an ambush and poison in my molten cup? Why do I feel my years? Love's arms beckon with their naked delights, and Eden's promises of ecstasy. Why do I remember the scars, dream of old transgressions? And why do I sleep with fear?
man Keith Villari, reminding you to ground yourself and your equipment when a sandstorm is reported. My crew kept working through the first and second warnings until static electricity shorted out our transmitter. As a result, we missed the warning, telling us the storm was bearing down on our
Just check
position.
something. Sorry to keep
Many widows were made that
standing
day.
here.
Be profitable.
Where is
Be
that?
safe.
Where is she? From this side? What the fuck? Where's the girl I just killed? What the fuck? Hey girl, I wanna loot your body. What the fuck? I climbed up here, turned around over here and shot her. And yeah, that's how it ended. But... oh fuck it. There are a lot of cool locations in this game, considering it's a desert and everything. What the hell? Paranoid Huntsman shield. Alright. Okay. Well, of course. But of course we're gonna take that. Wait, we came from here. What the fuck, bro? I wanna... oh. I just wanna go out, bro. I don't wanna fight now. I'm not in the... I just wanna go talk to Elara. Elara, I'm coming. Ah, this bitch. Girl. How about see you? Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh shit. Oh shit, shit, shit. Where's my car? Oh, this time I left it. See you guys. See ya. See ya. Catch me if you can. All right. Copper metal.
Secrets and lies run
Basalt
deep in
fuel
the
cell.
crew of a legendary spice harvester. It seems there is
Where's
more to
aluminium?
fear on the dunes than monstrous worms and deadly storms. Sometimes, death comes in the guise of those you trust the most. Join us on our continued search for the truth behind the disappearance of Chief Jarek Thorne. It's Death on the Titan, Episode 2, Web of Fear.
Crew Chief Jarek Thorne died under questionable circumstances following a heated argument with deckhand Rico Marr. And while searching Rico's locker, Captain Noah
Crossroads.
discovered
I
a
haven't
coded
been at the
message
Crossroads
from
at all.
Atreides intelligence
Let's go there.
addressed to the dead crew chief. I started the day by reviewing
think I was at
recording of
Crossroads.
Captain Noah's initial interrogation of Rico Marr. Rico.
Anyway, let's go check it out. Maybe I was.
Found the Miniman gun in your locker. How'd it get there?
I know I was at Pinnacle and at Tenwell and at the other one.
Or you can wait till whatever hatchet man the Spice Miners Guild has sent.
Oh man.
And you know what his job is gonna be. Solve Chief Thorne's murder. No, you idiot. Chief Thorne's death is the least of it. The man the guild sends is here to get the spice flowing again. And that won't happen until the crew settles. It won't? No, unfortunately. Chief Thorne was well liked. The crew was out for blood. I suppose the easiest thing for me to do would be to hand you over. But the crew will tear you apart. Throw the pieces overboard.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
I guess I was here. Old Sparky.
Thorne and I fought.
Come on.
Doesn't mean I killed him.
What the fuck?
Rico was adamant that he spent the night of Thorne's murder alone in his bunk. That is, until a witness came forward saying otherwise.
Sorry, Captain, I didn't remember it first.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Where?
Slipping into the ship a while.
Okay.
Oh man.
I saw the message coming and I took it.
Finally, somebody's alarm was going off for the last 2-3 minutes. It was so fucking loud. Alright. Qatari MK6. Delivery Qatari 6. I will just skip this. As new.
Hello! What business do you... My name, which tastes like sweet applause to my ears, is Bob... Aha! We are the... By our so potent art, we can transfer emotions so that the audience feels what we and our portrayed characters feel in absolute immersion. An audience is an audience, and all the universe is a stage. Ah, I am ever rapacious for just the earth, so I have certain discreet trifles to attend to. Ah, do you not listen to Five Nights at Car...
Is there anyone else I can talk to?
Hey, friend, what can I...
Goodbye. Okay. I need to build the fucking flying thing. I should stop riding around. It's becoming too much hassle just to drive around. I'll need to figure out what's needed, but I'll just go get it. Let me just see, is there any mission here along the way? I don't have ammo for this adventure. Let's go all the way here. What the fuck? Let's get here and we'll go left. Alright. What is wrong with these radios? They just turn themselves off.
Now, and taste the power of hearkening sustenance.
After a long day of battles and conquests, you deserve the best. Visit Imperial Luxuries, your home for the finest wines, the most exquisite delicacies, and the most enchanting attractions. Our exclusive lounges on Giri Prime and in Harko Village offer pleasures beyond your wildest dreams. To the luxury of living like a true Harkonnen, because you deserve it. And now, loyal subjects, it's time to explore the wonders of the universe. Up next, our magnificent galaxy, where we delve into the marvels of distant worlds and kill the creatures who inhabit them. Stay with us as we embark on a journey of discovery, awe, and carnage.
Greetings, my loyal listeners. I am, as ever, your host, Lord Havoc of the Obsidian Plain, and I bid you welcome to another episode of Our Magnificent Galaxy, the premier nature program of the Harkonnen Network. Today, we find ourselves on the harsh and unforgiving world of
See you, bro.
known for its extreme
Go turn around, I won't be here.
wild beasts, and difficult terrain. We have ventured here, hoping to observe the elusive Seleucid tiger, a magnificent creature
What's fucking going
and
on?
wonder.
Come on, good pull.
Our skilled Harkonnen trackers have already spent months on this planet,
Felt like my shit, my car lost some power there.
to locate
Let's
a
get
rare
back
specimen
to
of this critically endangered animal. Let's explore
clean
this
this up.
treacherous landscape and see if we can catch a glimpse of the Seleucid tiger in its natural habitat. Listen closely, loyal subjects. The Seleucid tiger, famous for its hypnotizing, kaleidoscopic eyes, is a master of stealth, blending seamlessly with its rugged surroundings. We must be very quiet.
There we go, we can go.
There, movement just beyond that ridge.
Okay, we're gonna go right. And just down.
Lord Havoc, sir, we've confirmed it. The last known Seleucid tiger is close by.
Excellent work. Your skills have proven invaluable. Ensure the equipment is ready.
My lord, everything is prepared.
Ah, behold how the creature moves. Such power and grace. Truly a marvel of evolution, and very possibly the last of its kind. Note the muscular body, the striking stripes, and its 3 pairs of kaleidoscopic eyes, sharp and alert, ever watchful for prey. This is truly one of nature's most formidable creations. As you know, steadfast loyalists, the Seleucid tiger is not merely a subject of study, but a prize to be claimed. This magnificent beast will now be subdued as a testament to Harkonnen dominance. Excellent shot! The beast is down! Secured before it awakens. The majesty of the Seleucid tiger, brought low by our superior skills. Its journey ends here, as we demonstrate our power over nature.
Should just do buggy run across these couple of rocks.
Death by the lethal Zenobia injection is a slow, agonizing process necessary to assert our control and to deter any other creatures like this, if any indeed remain, from ever challenging our superiority again. The substance was spread through its veins, causing immense pain and complete paralysis, while perfectly retaining the creature's consciousness up until the very moment of death. A fitting end for such a fierce opponent. This, my devoted followers, is the true might of House Harkonnen. No creature, no matter how rare or powerful, can withstand our will. And now, for the final touch. This creature's marvelously iridescent eyes, extraordinarily rare and valuable, can be preserved as trophies if they are carefully extracted from a still living specimen. And, oh, at last, the many-colored eyes of the Seleucid tiger, a reminder of Lord Havoc's, of Harkonnen's superiority and the power we wield. Remember this day, for it marks another victory in our relentless pursuit of dominance throughout our magnificent galaxy. Until next time, my loyal listeners, this is your host, Lord Havoc of the Obsidian Plain, signing off.
Let's repair this. Power pack. Let's repair this stuff. Let's have you cooking.
Stay tuned to the Harkonnen Network, where loyalty, strength, and victory are celebrated. Strength through loyalty.
Whew. Well, it seems that episode of our magnificent galaxy ran a bit longer than scheduled. I've always believed that punctuality is the soul of efficiency. But perhaps the wonders of our universe are worth the extra time. Now, let's get back on track with some inspiring music.
I'll be right back.
Welcome back, people of Arrakis, to the Harkonnen Family Games! We return now to the deadly labyrinth on Gady Prime, where the Man-Trap continues to test the mettle of our contestants. Let's join our hosts, Maxim Dubrov and Vera Kotila, for the latest update.
Thank you and welcome back. I'm Maxim Dubrov, Slave Master of the Labyrinth, and with me is renowned biologist Vera Kotila. Let's do a quick recap of the rules of the game, Vera.
The rules are... there are no rules.
Well, yes, that is almost true, Vera. Any means are indeed allowed as the contestants move through the labyrinth, facing traps, dangerous beasts, and each other. When only two contenders remain, the doors to the final room will automatically open, giving them access to the Conqueror's Seal, the release that ends the competition and affords the winner their freedom. But all that is for later, Vera, as we have an intense encounter unfolding right now.
Indeed, Maxim. Amado Delphine, the notorious pirate from Lankaville, has just crossed paths with Hollow Tom in the depths of the labyrinth.
This is going to be a fierce battle. Hollow Tom, with his immense strength, is a formidable opponent. But Amado's dual sabers are a force to be reckoned with.
Look at them go! Hollow Tom swings his massive cleaver, but Amado dodges effortlessly. He's incredibly fast.
And there it is! Amado's sabers flash in a deadly arc, slicing through Hollow Tom's defenses, and... Oh! Look at all those guts spilling out of him!
Ha! He wasn't hollow after all!
A decisive victory for Amado del Cid. Now, let's talk about this impressive contestant. Amado's reputation as a pirate is legendary. He's known not only for his combat skills, but also for his charm and cunning.
Yes, Maxim. Rumors abound about his exploits. Some say he's plundered entire fleets single-handedly. Others whisper of his affairs with noblewomen across the Imperium. He's as much a heartbreaker as he is a killer.
Oh, yes. There are tales of Amado boarding an Atreides frigate with nothing but his sabers and a grin, leaving no survivors. His name strikes fear into the hearts of his enemies and stirs admiration in his followers.
And his looks don't hurt either. Tall, dark, and dangerous. He's the complete package.
Indeed, Bira. But hold on. Something's happening in the labyrinth. Amado has encountered the twins Morani.
Out of the two siblings, the brother is still in fighting shape, whereas his sister appears to be grievously injured from her spectacular fall earlier.
Yes, Bira. She probably won't be too much good in the fight. Amado approaches cautiously, but his confidence is clear. He lunges at the uninjured twin, aiming to take him out swiftly.
Ha! Incredible! The supposedly injured twin springs to life, flipping through the air and landing behind Amado. It was all a ruse.
Oh, the twins Morani are known for their acrobatics and deception. This was a well-executed trap.
Unbelievable! The twins have used their agility and coordination to outmaneuver Amado. He's down!
Amado del Cid, the legendary pirate, has been bested by the cunning of the twins Morani. What an unexpected turn of events!
This competition never ceases to amaze. The twins have shown that wit and agility can overcome even the most formidable opponent.
As we continue to follow the twists and turns of the mantra, stay tuned. The excitement is far from over.
Keep your ears glued to the Harkonnen channel for live updates and thrilling commentary from the heart of Katie Prime. The stakes are higher than ever, and the fierce competition continues in The Man Trap.
Okay, I'm back. So we have this thing, we need bullets. So my fabricator.
The Harkonnen Network.
where every moment is an opportunity to prove your loyalty and strength. Strength through loyalty.
You are listening to the Dune Network. We see all. And now your host, Darko Draganov.
Hello, Arrakis! Welcome to the broadcasting arm of the Dune Network, where you are the Baron's eyes. House Harkonnen has 1,000 eyes. Remember, dangers from within are even more treacherous than dangers from without. It is your vigilant eyes and your truth-speaking mouths that keep us all safe. Let's dive right into whispers and
Whispers and rumors.
in an alarming trend. Reports of meticulous arrangements of animal bones and body parts continue to grow. Witnesses too numerous to name here claim to find these gruesome displays on the outskirts of our settlements. While some brush off these disturbing sightings as unimportant, most of you, according to the tips and messages we've received, are not convinced. The prevailing theory is that these ritualistically placed animal parts are the sites of profane rites performed by the primitive Fremen. Perhaps the Fremen, who cannot compete with us physically or technologically, have resorted to cowardly tactics of desecrating our communities and corrupting our children. Stay vigilant and never suffer a Fremen to live. And now it's time for you, the loyal citizens of House Harkonnen, to speak your truth in a little segment we call Voice of the People.
Voice of the people.
An anonymous citizen writes, Dune Watch, I'm writing this anonymously for now. I need some advice. I suspect a good friend who works in the spice mining industry of skimming a small amount of spice. I have no confirmation of this, just a suspicion. Should I confront this person? Should I just wait and see? What should I do? Well, Anonymous, I'll give you the advice I would give any citizen. Contact the authorities or submit a report to us immediately. Do not wait. With Dune Watch, you may not be as anonymous as you think. Dune Watch. And that brings us to the Baron's most wanted.
Baron's most wanted.
No surprises for our listeners today. Our #1 most wanted remains Zantara, the self-styled lion of the desert. The Imperial bounty for Zantara currently rests at 1 million Solaris. To sweeten the pot, the Baron and his infinite generosity will match the price for this lowlife's crysknife. Make it happen, people. It's time to honor our hero of the day.
Hero of the day.
Today's hero takes us all the way back to the home planet, Gady Prime. Citizen X, whose identity will remain a secret to protect them from political retaliation, uncovered a plot by the degenerate House Atreides to pollute Gady City's water supply with slow-acting toxins. Citizen X not only helped to expose this cowardly plot, but also the false flag intelligence operation that would blame this poisoning on the hardy industrial processes of House Harkonnen. Cheers to this patriot! And cheers to those vipers from Caladan. Citizen X will receive lavish rewards from the Baron himself. Citizen X, we salute you! That concludes this broadcast of the Dune Network. Remember, if you see something, submit a report. If you notice your neighbor has not submitted a report recently, ask yourself, what are they hiding? If you have not submitted a report recently, I ask you, what are you hiding? The thousand eyes of the Baron are watching. Stay vigilant, Arrakis.
Dune Watch.
The Harkonnen Network, where every moment is an opportunity to prove your loyalty and strength. Strength through loyalty. Welcome back, people of Arrakis, to the annual Harkonnen Family Games! The Man-Trap competition continues with thrilling developments as our contestants face ever-increasing dangers. Let's join our hosts, Maxim Dubrov and Vera Kotila, for the latest updates.
Thank you and welcome back. I'm Maxim Dubrov, slave master of the labyrinth, and with me is expert biologist Vera Kotila. Vera, we've had quite a series of events so far. Let's do a quick recap of the remaining contestants and their current positions.
Indeed, Maxim. First up, we have Amado Delsin, the pirate who recently met his end at the hands of the twins Morani. Halal Tom has also fallen, leaving us with 7 remaining contestants.
That's right. Let's start with the Fremen. He has just emerged victorious against the Steel Fang and is making his way through the western tunnels. His silent determination is truly something to behold.
Absolutely. Next, we have the Grey Lady, who has expertly navigated the Shadow Corridor. Her calm and calculated approach has allowed her to dispatch several poison-spitting Groks. She remains an enigma, but her skills are undeniable.
Then we have Puikonem, the disgraced guard captain, who has barely survived the web of deception. He certainly has the audience against him, but there is no denying that he has shown surprising resilience.
Kaylin Sheaf, the former serving girl, has managed to evade numerous traps. Her agility and quick thinking have kept her alive so far.
The Fremen is catching up to Puikonem, and it seems inevitable that they will clash before long, unless Nem is killed by Kaylin Sheaf first.
That's right, Maxim. Sheaf and Nem have both reached the treacherous abyssal chamber, a section of the labyrinth with a bottomless pit at its center. This will be a true test of their skills and endurance.
The tension is palpable. Puikonem and Kaylin Sheaf are circling each other warily, both aware of the deadly drop that awaits any misstep.
Kaylin makes the first move, firing her needle gun, but Puiko deflects the shots with his makeshift shield. He retaliates with a swift strike from his dagger.
It's a brutal and even fight. Both are landing blows, and both are bleeding. The edge of the pit looms dangerously close.
Look at their movements. They're both clearly skilled, but Puiko's desperation is giving him a fierce determination. Kaylin is agile, but she's struggling to maintain her balance.
Puiko lunges and Kaylin dodges, but she's too close to the edge. She fires another shot, grazing his arm, but he doesn't stop.
With a final desperate push, Puiko throws his weight against her. Kaylin stumbles, teeters on the edge, and...
She's fallen! Kaylin Sheaf has plummeted into the abyss! Puiko stands victorious, but he is gravely wounded.
He's dragging himself away from the pit, bloodied but alive. What a fight! Puikonem has proven that even cowards can sometimes get lucky, but his ordeal is far from over.
Indeed, Vera. And it seems his path will soon cross with that of the Fremen. That encounter is bound to be explosive, but that will all have to wait until our next installment. As always, straight from the Grand Arena.
Stay tuned, people of Arrakis, for more
Okay, I
live
had to
updates and thrilling
eat something
commentary from the heart
a little
of
bit,
Gaiety Prime
real
and
quick.
the Man-Trap.
Okay, that's enough. Let's get this thing working if there's something to work. Let's craft some more. I should go here. Actually, I'll wait for Gog and I'll hit the run with him so we can do this quickly and double up an hour.
Building the future of the Imperium requires the strongest and most reliable structures. Chum is here to help you achieve your ambition for territorial expansion and dominance. Our new Manifest Destiny series of fortified bunkers, high-rise fortresses, and hardened industrial complexes ensure your military projections withstand the test of time and any assault. Chum, your frontier is ours.
I think I should flip these.
Network, where loyalty, strength, and victory are celebrated.
And then open this up so I don't need to move around.
People of Arrakis, whether you serve House Harkonnen, believe the lies of the spineless Atreides, or walk a different path, know that the strength and discipline of Harkonnen is unmatched. Up next is another thought-provoking episode of The Converts, asking the difficult questions to unlock your truth.
You are listening to frequency 152.6, the voice of House Harkonnen. We are Arrakis. Now witness as the dark and tangled truths of House Atreides are revealed by the Convert.
Greetings, Truth Seeker. I am the Convert, once a Iraqi advisor to the Atreides regime. I have since escaped and live under the protection of our golden bearer. I cannot divulge my name out of fear for my dear ones still trapped in House Atreides. I am not here to tell you what to think. I only offer you questions. The right questions.
Actually, let's do what I intended to do with this.
To unlock your own truth. Today's question: why would an honorable house need a propaganda department?
Let's take out Big Boy for a ride.
The Atreides and the simpering sycophants wax poetically about the grace and dignity of Duke Leto and his house. Beyond reproach, they say. Competition in the Empire is always going as it should be. Resources are of a premium, and Mentats must precisely calculate their expenditure to meet their house's needs. So why would a house, beyond reproach, waste valuable resources on an entire institution designed to generate propaganda? I cannot speak for you, dear listener, but I personally prefer brutal honesty to a self-less words coming up my ear canals. What the Duke called everything in House Harkonnen, I call direct. And is it not the indirect that one must wonder? I mean, I know where I stand with a house that puts its money toward atomic armaments, rather than a house that collects propaganda artists. If even one of House Atreides' lauded virtues is a carefully crafted fiction, then doesn't every perceived redeeming quality become suspect? And really just the house with entire identity is spanning the malicious thing?
I feel like, oh shit, I didn't finish.
Questions to their ultimate conclusion.
Harkonnen Network, where every moment is an opportunity to prove your loyalty and strength. Strength through loyalty. Welcome back, people of Arrakis, to the annual Harkonnen Family Games. The Mantrap competition continues with ever-increasing intensity. Let's begin with a quick recap of those who have fallen. Hollow Tom, Amado Del Sin, and Kalen Sheep are all eliminated from the competition. Their struggles have come to an end, leaving 6 contestants remaining.
Thank you and welcome back. I'm Maxim Dubrov, Slave Master of the Labyrinth, and with me is my fellow commentator, biologist, Mira. We have an exciting confrontation developing.
Indeed, Maxim. The Fremen has been moving along the same path as Twinkle Man and is catching up to him as we speak.
The Fremen, wielding his traditional Chris knife, is now rounding the last corner to where the severely wounded Twinkle Man is struggling to move.
But wait, Maxim. Look at the walls of the labyrinth. The twins Morani are performing an incredible feat of acrobatics, scaling the walls and navigating over them in a way no one thought possible.
Unbelievable! The twins have cut off the Fremen's path. Just as he's about to reach Boyko, the twins drop down from the wall, blocking his way.
The Fremen is undeterred. He loves his Chris knife, a weapon aimed towards deadly efficiency in the hands of a Fremen warrior.
This is an extreme battle. The twins Morani are using their agility to their advantage.
Who shoot each other like me?
Skill with the Chris knife.
Do what I came to do.
Look at him move! Each strike is precise and deadly, but the twins are coordinating their attacks perfectly.
Despite his severe injuries, he's dragging himself away from the
Oh man, this thing can take up a shitload of items. Look at that.
The crowd is not pleased. They're booing loudly at Puiko's cowardice. This isn't the first time he's fled from a fight, and his reputation as a deserter is only growing worse.
Oh, disgraceful! Puiko's actions are sealing his fate in the eyes of the public.
Back to the fight. The Fremen have managed to land a critical blow on one of the twins, but they're still fighting fiercely. This battle could go either way.
Stay tuned to this frequency for more updates and thrilling commentary from the heart of Indian life. The competition continues, and the stakes are higher than ever.
Keep your ears glued to the Harkonnen channel for live updates and the most intense moments from the fierce competition. The excitement is far from over in the Mantrap.
Traveling the vast deserts of Arrakis requires a vehicle of unmatched reliability
This
and
also doesn't matter.
Desert King's Transport offers the finest selection of desert-capable transports, from rugged buggies to luxurious all-terrain vehicles. Built to withstand the harshest conditions, our vehicles ensure you reach your destination safely and safely. Desert Kings. Conquer
Temper the stance with confidence.
You're listening to the Harkonnen Network, where every second counts in our pursuit of greatness. Strength through loyalty.
This is Prisla Crow, your ever-attentive confidant, keeping you company throughout the day and night. And, well, pretty much all the time. Now, let's invigorate our spirits with some powerful music.
Target found.
Back to grinding. Back to grind. What was the button?
The voice of House Harkonnen. We are Arrakis. Now witness as the dark and tangled truths of House Atreides are revealed by the Convert.
Greetings, Truth Seeker. I am the Convert, once a high-ranking advisor to the Atreides regime. I have since escaped and live under the protection of our
Yeah.
I cannot divulge my name. So my dear ones still trapped in House Atreides. I am not here to tell you what to think. I only offer you questions. The right questions. Questions that are keys you might use to unlock your own truth.
Šta si?
Today's question. What is the cost of free
Oh,
love?
nice, nice. Congratulations, my man.
Everything seems lush and plentiful.
That's nice to hear.
Opportunity abounds. It is an illusion. I know, because I helped maintain it. There is no true opportunity.
Man, I just went out with the buggy to get ores, and I got in one run I got what is this? 3,000 granite, copper, 1,200, and iron 2,300 almost, and 500 metal. In one run, just around the base here, I went through these nodes. This is ridiculous.
Having experienced both, I would rather dance barefoot on the razor edge of Harkonnen freedom than to be packed into the glowing, honeyed delusions of House Atreides.
Yeah, šta pričaš?
Are you willing to face for the opportunity to achieve What freedoms are you willing to
Nisam ni
give up?
prelazio pustinju, što ću prelaz pustinju? Oblozi ovdje oko kuće.
Like loathing to keep you in your little hive cell for
A ja pa rekao ti.
follow these questions.
I did a run around the house.
Dear listener.
You know what we should do? Because I want to build us a copter. First, let me give you... we need to go get these things that are in research in testing stations. Let me see what's the name. Particle capacitor. Hey, we have a bunch of things for you, don't worry. I have shield here for you, ready? There is a bunch of things on the last floor. Are you in game? Okay. Yeah, we have a bunch of things already ready. Water. I deposited all.
The Harkonnen Network, where every moment is an opportunity to prove your loyalty and strength. Strength through loyalty.
Greetings, my loyal listeners. I am, as ever, your host, Lord Havoc of the Obsidian Plane, and I bid you welcome to another
Have shaders
our
updated?
magnificent galaxy, the premier nature program of the Harkonnen Network. Today, we find ourselves deep within the labyrinthian tunnels of Baron Draconis IV. Our mission is to track down the enigmatic Draconian Burrower, a magnificent creature that has adapted to thrive in these underground mazes. With me is our elite tracker Vark,
So,
who has spent
you need new
weeks
vehicle.
mapping miles of treacherous tunnels.
Let me see what we have here.
Yes, Lord Havoc. It's been an honor. Listen closely, devoted followers. This Draconian Burrower, known for its bioluminescent skin and powerful digging claws,
There's booster, inventory.
subterranean world.
Those two things we have available. You want me to start making your car?
Lord Havoc, we've detected fresh claw marks on the wall.
But we need particle capacitors. You won't be able to build PSU.
The glow ahead confirms it.
We are missing 2 particle capacitors, so you can build that. Shit.
A marvel of nature. Behold.
We have 2 boosters and
Each one unique.
have you joined?
Mesmerizing.
Send me invite.
This creature is
I send you
perfectly
invite.
attuned to its environment. Its claws capable of carving through solid rock with ease.
Hey, look this. Go to settings.
Underground labyrinth of its own design.
Gameplay.
Indeed, my lord.
Is it gameplay
Fascinating how it
or
can
display?
navigate these complex networks.
Display and predzadnje show friendly indicators. Click on and there will be like number above my head so you can see me easier. I found that today.
This device will emit a sonic pulse, disorienting the burrower.
Okay, let's go, man.
Into our containment field.
Take money. Money.
Sonic pulse is ready, my
Take whatever you need. Yep, we have testing station not far from here on the other side. Let me build back seat so we can go over there.
Lord Havoc, the creature is fighting back. The tunnels are destabilizing. Hold it steady. We must not let it escape.
Back seat. Where is back seat? You have 9 heal kits here in the fabricator. Take them. Okay, then I will take them.
My lord, please! Why? We can still escape together! Your sacrifice will ensure my survival.
You wanted bigger base. You wanted bigger, I made bigger. It's real complex, it's not a base. We can copy the layout, but we need to rebuild it. So we need all the materials and everything.
Loyal listeners, today we have encountered the raw power of nature. Though the draconian burrower eluded our grasp, the knowledge we gained and the demonstration of Harkonnen resolve will echo through these tunnels.
I think they unlocked other walls and other items. Because you can unlock a bunch of shit in the game, different styles of walls. But we don't have that yet. Did I take that? Yes, I
Until
did.
next time, my loyal supporters, this is your host, Lord Havoc of the Obsidian Plain, signing off from somewhere in our magnificent galaxy.
Moš. Sporije. Let's first create you a vehicle. Get those particles, whatever they are. But problem with moving that thing to, for example, crystals is that we cannot hide it until we remove all items from it. I cannot collect it. It needs to be empty. Hopefully it won't. Can we make it, Gogi? It's close. Time when you went into sand, or when you actually got it. So when you got in the sand right now, did you like pull out the sand, just lose car, or it got both you and car? I think only when war meets you, you lose everything. Mister, we are here. Let's get cooking. Shields up, identify yourself, shields up.
Strength through loyalty. Welcome back, people
I
of
have
Arrakis,
1,000 darts,
to
I
the
don't need
annual
more.
Harkonnen Family Games. The Mantrap competition continues with intense battles and unexpected turns. Let's join our hosts, Maxim Dubrov and Vera Kotila, for the latest
Somebody
updates.
else is here.
I'm Maxim Dubrov, slave master of the labyrinth, and with me is the ever-playful biologist, Vera Kotila.
Huh?
Simply known as the Fremen, has managed to stand his ground against all the
Stretch.
Moraniklings and escape. Their agility was no match for his precision with the Chris knife, but just as he was set to finish them both, they resorted to a quick escape.
Unreal Engine.
over the labyrinth
Bro,
walls,
Unreal
where the
Engine always
Fremen
has
couldn't
issues
follow.
with it.
Yes, very exciting, Vera, but the action
But I don't know. Now for me it's pretty smooth. I didn't have those FPS drops.
running for his life from the deadly Fremen in
Injured and desperate. He's trying to escape, but the Fremen is relentless, tracking him through the twisting paths of the maze, as if he was on the path of some wounded animal.
Yeah, content.
Look at that poor coward go! He's stumbling. Oh, he's tripped, and oh, suddenly he's right in the path of Kanto.
Particle something.
Welcome to Imperial Desert Botanical Testing Station number 10.
To flee again, and they're making their displeasure known.
They are in those regular boxes. But there is no boxes at all.
Are circling each other warily. Boyko, despite being more experienced and physically
Where?
stronger, is severely wounded and, of course, known for his spinelessness. Kanto, on the other hand, seems cautious but determined.
You can see the fear in Boyko's eyes. He is calculating, looking for a way out. But Kanto
Boxes would be around still.
any easy options.
It's a tense standoff. Boyko
Same.
does have the upper hand, but his injuries and his cowardice are holding him back. The crowd is growing restless.
Come on, Boyko! Fight or flee! Make a decision!
Oh, it looks like Kanto is making the first move. He's charging at Boyko.
There it is! But Boyko is reaching for something on the wall. Could it be?
He's activated
Feels
a
so
hidden
empty
mechanism,
without me.
opening a wall and
Where
closing
is
the outlet.
everybody
And
here?
wow, what an unexpected
What's
turn.
here?
Now Kanto is trapped in one of the labyrinth's
Is there anything
deadliest
there?
rooms.
No.
That's the chamber of the venomous rock lizards. These creatures from the barren planet Iskal in the Sigmander Conus system are
This is
notorious
fucked up,
for their
man.
deadly venom and aggressive nature.
Something's
This
wrong here.
chamber is a recurring feature in the labyrinth and a favorite among the audience for the spectacle it creates. As you know, many parts of the labyrinth
What the
change
fuck?
from year to year.
Maybe once you come. Oh, here it is. Here are some finally. One particle capacity.
Lizards are highly territorial and will attack anything that enters their domain. Their venom can paralyze
Well,
a
everybody
whole
gets
man in
different
seconds,
number, it
and
seems.
they are known to swarm their prey, ripping them apart with their small but powerful jaws. Oh, poor Kanto doesn't stand a chance in there.
Oh, Vida, if you only knew.
Yes, somebody was here. Did we kill these guys or?
Efficiency. This will be over quickly.
Watch closely, Vera. You are about to witness something extraordinary.
What's happening? The lizards, they're not attacking him. There! The lizards! They're responding to his commands.
What the fuck, man?
Can't you figure out why, Vera?
These things.
Unless
You know,
I've
we'll
heard
go
of
out
certain
probably
indigenous
the way we
peoples
are
of
now.
Ishgal who can communicate with these deadly
Yeah,
creatures.
we
But
return.
I never thought I'd see it with my own eyes. Tell me the truth, Maxim. Is that poor slave indeed
Here's the
a
box.
native of that
Come here.
barren planet?
I got 4 here. And 10 servos. Maybe we did. Maybe it wasn't here.
This, of course, changes everything.
This
Let's return. We didn't reach the end.
And this competition just became
You see?
a whole lot more unpredictable.
Stay tuned to this frequency for more updates and thrilling commentary from the heart of Katie Prime. The man trap continues, and the excitement is far from over.
Yeah, that's where we came from.
Keep your ears glued to the Harkonnen channel for live updates and the most intense moments from the games. The competition is heating up, and you don't want to miss a second of the Man Trap.
Wow, wasn't that amazing? The spectacle of the Harkonnen family
come on.
games unequaled
Where are
throughout
the
the
boxes?
galaxy.
Okay, here is
The
one.
excitement is growing as the contestants engage
One
with
particle
the terrors of the
capacitor.
labyrinth and each other. I don't know about
Here.
you, but I, for one, just cannot wait until the next installment of the Man Trap. Let's keep the momentum going within
Yeah, I
that
heard that. I
stirring
hear that
anthem.
too. Let's go down. Watch out, watch out. Watch the guy. Ej, udaraš lika gore. What's up, dude? Come on, dance with me. Get the blood, man. We need this blood. We create so much ore that we need a lot of blood to create water. We can bring bodies as well, though. Here, Kutya as well, but it's only heal kit. Coming. Those kills are so stupid. It takes so much time to do them. Айс. Сори, па, добра игрица. Pucanie ku svakoj drugoj igrici.
The voice of House Harkonnen. As the dark and tangled truths of House Atreides are revealed by the convert.
Greetings, truth seeker. I am the Father. One of the high-ranking ones of the institution. I sense your spirit, and you are the gods want my name. Out of fear for my neophytes, they trust in our actions. I only offer you questions. Keys that you might use to unlock your own truth. Today's question. What is the price of loyalty?
Yeah, yes.
Consider the loyal soldiers of House Atreides. They fight, they die, they sacrifice
Nisam
everything
još.
for their duke. But
Nešto jesam, dali su mi nešto.
a pat on the back, a word of praise, a posthumous
I'm not sure, I didn't focus on that.
families. Think of the countless lives spent in the name of a house that promises glory, but delivers only wrong. That's the true cost of Atreides. Of blind allegiance. Ask yourself, dear listener, what does the Duke truly value?
Here, enemy
or the power he
box.
wields through their obedience? Why does he send them to die on distant suns, fighting battles that serve only to consolidate his own
One more
power?
here on the left side.
Now reflect on the lives of the Harkonnen soldiers. They too fight and die, but they do so with the understanding of their role in a grander scheme. They are not deceived by false promises of glory, but are part of a machine that rewards strength and cunning. Dear listener, ponder this. Is it better to live as a pawn in a game of deception, or to fight knowing the true nature of the beast you serve? What is the true cost of loyalty, and who truly benefits from it? Follow these questions to their ultimate conclusion, dear listener, and you will just find your truth.
Воюють. Уне місць.
I cannot believe this. It's an outrage, an academic outrage. Our work has barely begun here, and the research is progressing splendidly.
Там. Here. Man. Fuck you, little pussy. Annoying little fuck. I have 22 capacitors so far.
Network, where every moment is an opportunity to prove your loyalty
24.
and strength.
Nice.
Through
Nice. They're nice. Oh, here it's more. That's interesting.
Who goes there?
fuck him up. Blood, blood, blood. Myslíš? Where did we come from? Oh no, from this side. Doors are open, bro. Oh, doors open. Kommen Sie zusammen, Sie. Eliminated.
People of Arrakis, to the Harkonnen family games. The man-trap competition continues with fierce battles and unexpected twists. Let's start with a quick recap of our fallen contestants and those still in the game.
Thank you and welcome back. I'm Maxim Dubrov, slave master of the labyrinth, and with me is the ever insightful biologist,
by taking control of the
30, nice. Maybe we should be able to create helicopter right away. I mean, including... Huh? I mean, including your motor. So I found sandbike thread MK3 in very good condition.
The Fremen, meanwhile, has just scared away the twins Morani, but now faces a new challenge.
Yes, to proceed, the Fremen must cross the bottomless chasm where Gale and Sheep
Nothing there. What?
This is no easy task, even for a skilled warrior like him.
Nam has managed to buy himself some time by
Стачи балакше ему сигурно, спокойно.
keeping himself temporarily out of danger, but his cowardice is becoming ever more apparent.
Unbelievable! It's Gale and Sheep! She must have survived the fall and fought her way back up! What incredible determination!
She's badly injured, but she's not giving up. She's coming up behind the Fremen, who's balancing on those narrow pillars to cross the chasm.
She's attacking him! But look at the Fremen's reflexes! He ducks, spins, and...
Someone here. He's done it! The Fremen has reacted.
This one came to life, came back to life. What the fuck? But she drops good loot, so we can just stay here and keep killing her if she will keep respawning.
What a turn of events! Puiko, already wounded and desperate, now stands against the inscrutable Grey Lady. How will this confrontation end?
We'll have to wait until the next...
There, she's gone here. Come, come. Like we can farm shitload of these here if she will keep respawning. She gives 3 times every time she dies. I mean, this is ridiculous. Just drop... You can drop any ore or anything that you don't actually need. Let's just farm this. Nope. We have a bunch of ores. I collected shitload today, so don't worry. Let's farm horror here.
In your social circle?
Look no further
She's gonna keep
than
spawning.
the Halil Trading Company, where every Maula is picked fresh from the wild and domesticated to
Just pull
perform
back so
even
she
the
can
most
respawn and
demanding
let's
and demeaning
wait for her.
task. Whether you use them for mining,
Yeah,
construction,
I'm behind the
or
doors.
for your pleasure, we have the slave for you. Speak to the slave master in Harko village.
You're listening to the Harkonnen Network, where
Man, how
every
much
second
I have now?
counts in our
43.
pursuit of greatness. Strength through loyalty.
Where is she?
Remember, dear listeners, every action you take is a step towards greatness. Stay tuned for more programs and music throughout the day.
There.
And let the might let's keep the energy with
This
some
is
rousing music.
so cool. Why only one? Mm-hmm. That's because everything in this game respawns after sun. There she is. No, that's the guy again. Just stay here. She keeps respawning, and we can keep killing her for the particles. Please. Just go behind the door. Go in. To si ne završio. I should bring my go to my sandbag and drop this and return. Bro, we need shitload of these. Let's do a couple of rounds. It's better to do this now than to go around and chase for this shit again. I mean, it's not Sugdia, it's only in these stations, bro. A možda u bazama. Aj, možemo ići, da ne prijeđemo to. I think we for all vehicles we need this. We need this for your vehicle as well. Let's hope that will be enough. Let's go. I have what was 47. Let's do one more round and I don't know. 200 should be enough, I guess. But she's not spawning again, it seems. Okay, let's go. We had enough.
To our new friend, Ina Hiller, late Innenberg Hiller of the Harkonnen House Forces, the Turiel sends greetings. You may be surprised that we know your identity, but the hands of Turiel, whom I represent, know many things.
Fuck this shit. This is...
We know that you and your band of deserters recently
take that
thieves from one of the ancient testing stations in the Vermilius Gap.
Mendias gauntlets. I learned those, but
the station will make a fine hiding place for former soldiers such as yourselves. But there is a small problem.
She respawned again. The guy is fighting her.
Were in our employ. They acquired
go. Go, yeah, of course. Why not?
Such a loss would earn me the enmity of my organization. Something I can assure you.
Man, I got like 5,000 gold just from fighting her here.
Our former agents were less efficient.
But let's go. This is.
Than we had hoped. Therefore, I would like to propose a deal which I am certain both sides will find beneficial. You and your followers will take over the task of acquiring vehicles and breaking them down for us. If you meet agreed upon quotas, you are welcome to occupy
I'm out of bullets anyway.
Property. I'm certain you can see the benefits of becoming our agents.
Man, I spent 1,000 bullets. What the fuck? How did I spend them so fast?
Would be happy to learn of your current whereabouts.
Welcome to Imperial Edition.
What the fuck?
The voice of House Harkonnen. dark and tangled truths of House Atreides are revealed by the convert.
Greetings, Truth Seeker. I am the convert. Once a high-ranking advisor to the Atreides regime, I have since escaped, and now live under the protection of our good Baron. Recently, events have taken a dire turn, and I fear for my dear ones still trapped in House Atreides. As always, I am not here to tell you what to think. I offer only questions to unlock your own truth. Today's
Ubije.
what becomes of those who defy House Atreides? Recently, dear listener, the Atreides have discovered my droid activity. They have seized
Watch in front of you.
for their lives under the yoke of this noble house. What do you think happens to the prisoners of House Atreides? Are they treated with the dignity and respect that the Duke so proudly proclaims? Or are they subjected to unspeakable horrors, hidden away from the eyes of the universe? Consider the public face of House Atreides, a facade of honor and righteousness, but what lies beneath the facade? Do you trust that their faces are faces of fairness and justice?
Wait, let's wait for them to go. Shit.
Of deprivation, of souls rocking in the dark, oppressive cells, where suffering is the only constant. Is this the true face of the Duke's justice? Reflect on this. What does such cruelty say about the moral high ground the Atreides claim? How does a leader justify the torment of innocence to maintain power? As you ponder these questions, think of my dear ones facing the bleakest of fates. Does the Duke's righteousness extend to mercy?
MK2.
Or does it stop at the threshold of his ambition?
Ma ne treba. Malo je brži, malo izdržljiviji. Kad malo, we need to make a couple of rounds like of just farming the materials like crazy, and then we can build whatever we want without worrying. This way, like if we start building Mark 3 or 4 things, we might... Oh, we might run out of materials when we need them the most for building. I know.
Stay tuned for more programs and music throughout the day. And let them
Armor and stuff like that. Weapons.
You do.
Leć. When we build the copter, it will be much easier. Then we can just fly around it. Mam to ja znam, kokač. A ja, ali ne moraš ti uopšte PvP furat, mislim. Ja, vidiš. I have sand bike engine and sand bike. I have some stuff for you. Just wait a second. Power pack. Well, I only have engine that's gonna be useful to you. Come here. Come to this vehicle room. What's going on? So here I leave all the stuff that are for vehicle in these two chests. So you need chassis, hull, PSU, engine we have, thread. Mislim da ne može. Ali hajde probat ćemo da vidim. And you have boosters there as well. And batteries in this other chest. So you can refill it.
Welcome back, people of Arrakis, to the Harkonnen Family Games! The man-trap competition continues with fierce battles and unexpected twists. Let's join our hosts, Maxim Dubrov and Vera Kotila, for the latest updates.
Thank you and welcome back. I'm Maxim Dubrov, slave master of the labyrinth, and with me is the ever-insightful biologist, Vera Kotila. Vera, we're about to witness a confrontation between Buikonen and the Grey Lady.
Indeed, Maxim. Buiko is attacking directly. No hesitation this time.
Typical Buiko. He only dares to fight because she's a woman. He's a coward through and through.
Yes, and injured as
Everything is cooking, so you just need to collect.
But look at him. He's fighting with surprising skill despite his wounds.
He's desperate. That's all this is. Desperation. He knows he has no other choice.
The Grey Lady is proving to be a formidable opponent. Her strength and speed are incredible, far beyond what one would expect from her age and appearance.
A ništa, ostaje ga, pa kad budemo probali MK3 nek ima. Stav ga u tu dole kutiju, pored te dole garaže. Imaš tu odmah desno. Evo ti. Ovdje isto ima neki, ja mislim, dijelo. Nema. Ali stav, daj odnijet ću ja gore, kako zove, nek su nam sve na jednom mjestu. Bar ovo za auto da znamo gdje ne. Aj.
I'm not sure, Maxim. He's fighting fiercely, and despite everything, he seems to be holding his ground.
Just when you think he might actually do something right. Wait! What's that sound?
Let's see if we can start making the plane.
They're flooding into the room, and there's Kanto right behind them.
Okay, we. Oh, we're gonna need aluminium.
The Grey Lady is retreating. She's getting away while the rock lizards tear into Buiko. It's a frenzy.
And there he goes.
Ajde, skupat ćemo.
Buikonen finally getting what he deserves.
Oh, the rock lizards are relentless. Kanto's control them is absolute. He's calling them back now, and
This is like the way to make a game kinda longer.
bones and scraps of flesh.
You need to go on these expeditions. What do you need to do there? What are you going to do
Now
in
we're
North?
down to 5 contestants. The Morani twins, the Fremen, Kanto, and the Grey Lady. The competition is fiercer than ever.
Stay tuned to this frequency for more updates and thrilling commentary from the heart of Katie Prime. The man trap continues, and the excitement is far from over.
Eastern Shield.
Keep your ears glued to the Harkonnen network for live
I have
updates and
one
the
mission
most
north.
intense moments.
I have another one. Find the Electa, record the Electa.
You won't want to miss what happens next in The Man Trap.
Let me tell you, Maxim, those scars, I've seen that kind of scarring before. If I could just remember where... That was The Man Trap, brought to you by the Halil Trading Company, exclusively on the Harkonnen network. Stay tuned for more exciting content. Harkonnen, we are
Pinnacle.
Arrakis.
To go with do you wanna go with vehicle or with I will not bring buggy, bro. I will not drive from with buggy all the way to here. Maybe we can make a base there for a buggy and then just deliver to that base, and from that base we can deliver with buggies home with not probably. I'm just gonna go load aluminium for now. That's my only mission. And then when I have copter, I can do whatever. Brook aluminium. I already started building chassis. But we need like a bunch.
Well regarded by his crew. By all accounts, Thorn wasn't one to shirk his responsibilities or fail in his duties. No, in fact, Thorn had never even been late for a single shift. Until that fateful night. My first interviews were with the tool pushers assigned to Thorn's shift.
Right away something's wrong. So I went down to check his cabin, but he wasn't there.
We were between two Coriolis fronts at the time. We were running dark.
That means we were operating mechanical only. All electronic systems had been shut down. Yeah, to protect against the heavy electromagnetic interference generated by the storms.
Anyhow, like I said, we were running dark. So all holograms were offline. There's no quick way of finding them. Yeah, Titan's a massive beast.
You can make whatever you want. We have shitload of items.
We did it the slow way. Searched everywhere from the top down.
That's the command deck, the mess, the crew deck, the crew
Anything with steel, maybe something with aluminium we can make.
We even suited up and checked the flight deck.
No easy feat in the edge of two hard-charging Coriolis fronts.
And what did you find? Nothing. No one had seen Thorn anywhere.
It was like he vanished. Thin air.
Hours passed as the crew's anxiety grew with each tick of the clock. Then, in the early morning light, shift supervisor, Lena Orlov, made a gruesome discovery.
I found him. What was left of him, anyway. His body had been pulverized in the separator. I only knew it was him from the clotted tuft of blonde hair mixed into the stew of blood and bone.
Crew Chief Thorne was dead. That was for certain. And the circumstances of his death were anything but clear. But what might have been written off as an accident at first soon began to look more and more suspicious.
This isn't supposed to be possible. The mechanical separator had a failsafe built in. A dead man switch to prevent this very thing from happening. Someone had to deliberately override that and multiple other safety features to cause this.
At that point, Captain Andahar Noah, the Sand Titan's capable leader, sent his call for help before launching his own investigation. And among the crew, one name quickly rose to the surface. Deckhand Rico Marr. After an anonymous report, Rico had been investigated for skimming unprocessed spies, an offense that led to a heated confrontation with Crew Chief Thorne. Tell me, Tessa, how did you come to be in the crew lounge when Thorne and Rico came to blows?
It was Captain Noah's oath day. I was passing through the lounge on the way to pick up the cake.
And what did you see when you got there?
Thorne and Rico going at it. Well, there was a lot of yelling at first, but it got physical quick. I mean, Rico was a big guy, but Thorne knew how to fight and laid a beating on Rico. We separated them before it got too bad, but you could see for yourself. The holocam caught the last part.
Jo! Izvukao sam se iz živog pijeska s autom. Faka! Shit! Man! Fuck!
Was it enough to drive Rico Marr to murder? That's what I was working to find out.
I was shift supervisor in Chief Thorne's next rotation.
And how would you characterize Thorne's state of mind?
Thorne was...
Šta inventory?
He didn't report the fight with Rico.
There is inventory in
which is weird for such a straight arrow.
What happened next?
In
I
Bubs,
don't know all the details, but holocam coverage tracked Rico to Thorne's cabin later the same night. There was some kind of second altercation.
Did Rico have an alibi for the time of Thorne's disappearance?
No, he didn't. He claimed he was in his quarters the whole time. But the storm front had closed in. We were running dark. There was no way to confirm his location with the holocams.
So, with suspicions mounting against the deckhand, Captain Noah ordered Rico Marr to the brig.
What we found next raised even more questions.
What am I looking at?
That's a mnemonic film wire containing the coded message to Thorne.
I knew exactly what it was, but I wanted to learn what the shift supervisor knew.
As far as we could tell, the code was based on old cipher used by Atreides signal intelligence.
The plot was thickening.
There we go, first blocks of aluminium are here.
And why was that message in Rico's possession?
Man, I cannot believe I managed to pull out of the quicksand. Shit.
I hadn't decided yet whether Rico was lying or not, but it seemed the crew had made up their minds. Communications specialist Jeb Dolan was tasked with deciphering the secret message, and I tried to impress upon him the importance of doing a quick.
Brate, mogu tu raditi što hoću i mogu umjesto 100 irona dovući 1000 irona. Kako mi vezi? Šta pričaš? Samo traži, da bi stil pravio. Joj, Aran, ti fakat ne... Izvim, brate, ali ti stvarno ne kontaš kako ova igra funkcioniše. Za sve ti živo treba, brate. Treba će ti za svako auto koje praviš treba stil, jara. Pogledaj malo oček se stvar pravi, nauči malo igru kume pa komentariši. Fakat, jara. Ili pitaj, a ne što bez veze si napravio neki komentar koji nema veze s logikom, jara. Pitaj što si napravio ovo, pa ću ti objasniti. Tu da sam ja kume, bez veze pravim, bez veze šta radimo u igrici. Znam što. Aluminium. Granite stone. I don't want granite fucking stone. How did I know that? Nisam nikad tu da... Jesam jednom, samo kad sam otkrio prošlu tu da više nikad nisam. I have fear of radiation. A thread ne da. Svašta. Vjerojatno jest. But you know, when we get the transport omnicopter, then we can collect buggy, drop it somewhere, and then collect with it. And then when we are done, we just pick it up and take it home. So that way we can move anything around the zone.
This is your master inspirator with the daily motivational. Today we must remember, we don't work for recognition, but do work worthy of recognition.
Okay. Aluminium. There is aluminium. Oh. Oh. Riding to the moon. Aluminium. Oops. Ooh, fuck. Shit. Fuck, you'll burn my car. I'm out of here. Fuck. Duraluminio. Ne. Aluminijum, ma nije treba kurac stvari, Goranem. Aluminij nam trenutno najviše treba. I'm full, I'm going home. Aluminium. Ne znam, meni da ne ureknem, odlično se ponaša. Možda pošaljem koji postaviš koliko od mene settingse, da probaš. Hajde, evo mi ispod tebe je tačno. Ti u ovoj zgradi. High settings. Display. Field. Aj. Odi povod.
The Combined Hunted Communinex Theater presents an Arrakis Playhouse production of 5 Days at Carthage. Brought to you by the generous patronage of the Padishah Emperor and the tireless
Čekaj,
support
ustao
of
sam
the
vodi
Spice
da
Miners
ne...
Fellowship and the Leisure Committee. And now, it's time to dim the lights and return with us to those fateful days before catastrophe came calling. It's part 2 of 5 Days at Carthage.
The Imperial Scenarist Guild has been provided unfettered access.
Display Gamma 2, 3, Field of View 110.
The following dramatization represents the official truth, as judged and signed by the Imperial Chamber Court and Audit Council.
Aha.
So let us jump then.
Hajde display Gamma 2, 3. Field of View 110. Hajde display redom pa. Gamma 2, 3, Field of View 110. Motion blur off, V-Sync off, frame rate unlimited. Named cut, hajde ovo, this is all personal preferences, graphics. Full screen, upscaling quality medium, upscaling method DLSS, frame generation off, override upscaling preset on. Yep. Resolution scale 58, DLSS upscaling quality balanced.
Half-blind fortune teller in Arson said these hills were wild with evil spirits.
She called them Jinn.
The bigger question is, how the hell a half-blind fortune teller and Arson knew to talk about these hills at all? Did he not agree
Stavi na 60. Upscaling quality balanced. Nvidia Reflex disabled, shadows medium, virtual shadows off, GI quality low, reflections quality medium, low end off, limit off, view distance high, post-processing medium, effects high, texture medium, foliage medium.
He told us an old grabbing tale about the Jinn. Angry spirits, born when someone
High.
dies suddenly
Ne,
and
texture
violently,
medium.
without knowing the how or why of it. Sorry, Stiff.
Nije potrebe da otljaš. Nema razlike, bukvalno. Gledao sam, baš sam testirao, nema razlike. A? Brate, rekao sad kako se to postavi. Postavi, probaj pa vidi jel ti valja. Ako ne valja, vrat kako ti je bilo.
I didn't know what it was, but I got some on my boots.
Looks like it could have been a kit box. There's a bit of tail.
I fino izgleda.
Anyone else is in this sector? That was very loud.
Izgleda isto.
What are we doing here anyway?
Isto bukvalno izgleda. Ne vidi se razlika ovako kad igraš. Jedno kad bi stao gledao neke detalje ili jače, slabije svjetlo vidio bi, ali ti kad pičiš kroz ovu pustinju šta ti vidiš? Evo.
Time to move.
Here for an old family heirloom. Necklace I left in the care of my sister.
No, no.
Sentimental got nothing to do with it. What's mine is mine. As long as my toad of a mother didn't find it and trade it for a pinch of spice.
What makes you think it isn't a harder pile of scrap with the rest of the place?
Maybe it is. That's what we're here to find out.
Znaš da umijem oko ovih kompjutera i postavki.
What is this stuff? Regular old sand. Heated to 5,500 degrees.
Who did this?
Surprised you don't know. Your honorable Duke was in the thick of it.
It was before she arrived at Arrakis. And not a story either side wishes to tell.
It's not here.
Stories, though.
Simple was a Harker village. Even after Sharon took Arrakis from us.
He means the village elders were bought and paid for.
Anyway, it seems the town water system had a crack in it or a deficiency of some kind. But no matter how many times the village petitioned us for help,
They were met with typical Harkonnen indifference. Granted, we had a war of assassins to wage.
That yeah.
And there were other priorities. But that didn't sit so well with the younger folk in the town.
Seems that dying of thirst makes you cranky. Go figure.
So let me guess. They went behind your backs to the Atreides.
Yeah, you got a smart one here, Val. Don't screw it up.
Of course. That clever bastard Dufir Howard immediately saw both the strategic and propagandic value in turning a Harkonnen stronghold.
Bazalt I crnjega možeš lako prepoznat da nije.
You know, I don't think propagandic is a word, big ox.
What did the Harks do?
Harkonnen loyalists within the town began a campaign of sabotage to discredit the Atreides and undermine the sister project.
Typical Harkonnen treachery.
A superficial investigation uncovered the treachery, but the Atreides engineers couldn't prove their innocence. They were ultimately arrested.
Sure, that didn't sit well with the Duke.
The Atreides acted quickly and decisively, deploying a full garrison to free their engineers and install the younger upstart villagers as the new town leadership.
I'm sure that fat slug of a baron loved to hear that.
Ima debila.
It was spread too thin to do much about it. Even when the new town leadership formalized their fealty to House Atreides.
But that would be like good feature to have that like you need to you need to buy from the guild permits to build this shit. Oh fuck.
The Baron grew tired of losing ground to the Atreides.
Oh fuck.
Dispatched the biggest snake of all to fix his nephew's problems.
Peter DeVries, the Lord High Snake himself.
On returning to Arrakis, Peter DeVries' first order of business was to organize the destruction of Simple. As a warning and message to those who contemplated disloyalty, a massive host of Harkonnen house troops arrived in the dead of night to encompass the town. Outnumbered and surrounded, it was all the Atreides could do to fall back and await reinforcements.
Get cut
Harkonnen
for
went on to
sure.
execute all 27 of the young villagers who collaborated with the Atreides. My sister's secret among them.
Motherfuckers.
Of course you didn't, kid, but I don't hold that against you. I hold it against every other living and breathing Harkonnen and anyone who serves them.
That still doesn't explain the melted sand.
When the sun rose the next morning, the Atreides emerged from their bunker to find the Harkonnens were gone. The relief was short-lived, though. Fire began to rain from the sky.
The Baron kept a stockpile of ancient siege artillery from the old Empire.
And did this?
The Atreides force and most of the town were incinerated in their beds. Just in time for a massive Coriolis storm to come along and blow away anything left behind.
Sorry to interrupt your great tragedy, but I think we're being followed.
We are. The last 2 clicks or so. Keep going, we're almost there.
Almost where?
That's why we need just to do like material runs and build up better gear, stock up on materials so we can build aluminium material equipment quick and then be stronger.
A trap door.
Guess I was born a smuggler. Pull it shut behind you.
Damn. It's all scorched and melted.
I was worried about that. The heat from the bombardment must have cooked this place like an oven.
So we came all this way for nothing.
Not for nothing. They're in business.
Huh. What kind of necklace is that?
Shit. I thought we'd have more time.
What's the plan here, boss?
Same as always. Kill before they kill us.
What's waiting for us up there, Stisk?
Probably half the scabs in the Hacker Basin.
Oof, that's a lot of scabbies.
How are we on ammo? We don't have far to go.
We don't?
Trust me. We'll be back in Carthage before sundown. First round's on me. On 3, you're gonna put a full burst through the hatch.
And then?
We run like hell.
That's not the plan.
3, 2, shoot! Go, go, go!
Multiple contacts! All around us!
Weapons hot! With me!
Reloading!
Reloading! Head for that ruined house!
By the way, boss, Catherine's been dry for months. East Raman has ordered a total prohibition on alcohol.
I know. He's a real bastard.
Then what are we drinking when we get there?
Oh, ye of little faith. On three, the grenade and move. 3, 2, grenades out! Yeah. Almost there. Where? Fox Canyon. Just down this grade.
A Fox Canyon? That doesn't sound good.
Go, go, go! Keep going. All the way to the back.
The end of what? The dead end?
Here.
Where?
Oh, shit. Canyon wall is fading. It's...
A Solito hologram.
That's a big door.
Locked.
Lucky we had the key.
Haha. Your sentimental family heirloom.
It is now. Inside, quick.
Closing door. What now? There's got to be hundreds of them out there.
Trying to get in here.
We ride home in style. Val, get the lights.
Oh fuck! What the fuck? Oh! Bro! Worm just passed it below me.
The gunship isn't for the scabs. Check the hold.
Fuck.
That's a lot of booze.
Stisk, you crafty devil.
Told you, Val. First round's on me.
Buckle in. Next stop, Carthage.
Aluminium is home. How much did we bring? 560. Let's make 80. So basalt is used for plastone and it's combined with silicone blocks. Okay.
This is Dune Man Keith Lilari, reminding you to ground yourself and your equipment when a sandstorm is reported. My crew kept working through the first and second warnings until static electricity shorted out our transmitter. As a result, we missed the warning, telling us the storm was bearing down on our position. Aye. Many widows were made that day. Be profitable. Be safe.
Okay, let's craft some more. Where is the water here? Dokle si? Farmanje, farmanje. Šta je pokvaren? Pa hajde ti vrase, pa ćemo zajedno gore da pa ću pomoći ja da tu lakše prođeš. Pa eto kad se vratiš. Ja, kad se vratiš.
Secrets and lies run deep in the crew of a legendary spice harvester. It seems there is more to fear on the Dunes
Ganci Arrakis. Mi smo ti ganci Arrakis. Ima bakar, ima aluminij, brale, ima sve.
Join us on our continued search for the truth
Aha, vehicle.
behind the disappearance of Chief Jarek Thorne. It's Death on the Titan, Episode 2, Web of Fear.
Crew Chief Jarek Thorne died under questionable circumstances following a heated argument with deckhand Rico Marr. And while searching Rico's locker, Captain Noah discovered a coded message from Atreides' intelligence addressed to the dead crew chief. I started the day by reviewing the recording of Captain Noah's initial interrogation of Rico Marr.
Rico, now why don't you come clean? We found the Mimic film in your locker. How did it get there? Look, you can tell me, or you can wait till whatever hatchet man the Spice Miners Guild is sending. And you know what his job is gonna be.
Man, each of these items requires 14 cobalt paste.
The man the guild sends is here to get the spice flowing again. And that won't happen until
I will not create anything. We will need another run. I think. We'll go do your mission and do a run of aluminium with that.
I suppose the easiest thing for me to do would be to hand you over.
I'll go.
Tear you apart. Throw the pieces overboard.
I don't know anything about any mimic.
I'll go take the buggy out for a ride.
I need more from you, Rico. How did you know about the message, and who ordered you to steal it?
No. Why would I risk everything for some stupid message? Yes, Thorne and I fought. That doesn't mean I killed him.
Rico was adamant that he spent the night of Thorne's murder alone in his bunk. That is, until a witness came forward saying otherwise.
Sorry, Captain, I did remember him first, but I did see Rico that night.
You saw him? Where?
Slipping into the sugar wire.
Okay, I was there. I saw the message coming and I took it. But I didn't kill Thorne.
It was at this point I arrived on the Titan and witnessed the following.
Why did you take the message?
I thought it might give me some dirt on Thorne. Something I could use against him. He was threatening to ruin my life.
Give me your hand, Rico.
Sir?
Your hand. Place it flat on the table. Like this. That knife is clear through your hand. And if you ever want to have relations with it again, it's time to start talking. Or I could
No further application of pressure was necessary, as Rico Marr finally confessed.
Ma nije napraću odmah brzo dva. Kad ja napravim, puno lakše će ići sve. Da možemo odletiti po aluminijum za sekundu, vrat se, otići tamo ponijeti stvar za sekundu, vrat se. Pa ima, ali kad jednom sedneš u helikopter, zaboravit ćeš na čaru, znam. Ali ima, stvarno ima.
What was the source of conflict between Thorne and Tessa?
Everything. From resource allocation to safety protocols. She was never happy with the decision made.
What about the encrypted messages?
Thorne received a few of them over the past months. I never decoded them. Thorne handled that himself.
One by one, the pieces began to fall into place. Engineer Tessa had a combative relationship with her crew chief and wanted him out of the way. But I knew there had to be more to it. And to discover what that was, I would have to go to the...
Vozaj stiku.
Thank you for cooperating.
Oh, what choice do I have?
None. Tell me about Thorn.
Thorn was a special intimate prostitute.
Pa ja koliko sam vidio, ljudi idu tamo da lutaju onaj Spice ti neke stvari.
He was well regarded by the group.
So he was popular. Doesn't mean he was good at his job.
How does Rico
Jel?
I never told Rico to steal anything, but I knew Thorn was receiving those messages on the down low. And when Rico came back with his name crossed again, maybe I put the idea in his head.
To steal the message?
Yes, but if anyone needs to be investigated here, it's Lena Orlov. Hart and Thorn had something going on.
Interesting. I've heard from others that you and Thorn
How
have
would
something going on.
Don't make me throw up. Jarek Thorn makes the
Inventory
Harkonnen
full,
look attractive
nice.
by comparison.
Tell me about Orlov.
Start with, Rico sleeps in a bunk. Thorn has a cabin with a door.
So,
Unless Orlov can see through wood, how could she know that Rico was in Thorn's quarters that night? She must have been there, right? Inside Thorn's cabin. How else could she have such intimate knowledge of his thoughts and plans?
the accusations were flying fast and loose, and tensions were running high.
Snipers are the
As
worst.
I wrapped up the interview with Tessa,
Snipers are the worst. They are so accurate, it's unbelievable.
If Rico was supposed to be in the sugar wire shack alone that night, who was Jeb, our trusted operator?
The mystery deepens on the Sand Titan as the web of deception grows. What is the truth about the relationship between Thorn and his shift supervisor? And what was Shigawire operator Jeb really up to at the time of the murder? The truth is out there, dear listener, buried in the sands of fate. Join us again next time as we uncover more secrets and lies on Death on the Titan.
Man, this thing is producing this aluminium so slow. I'm thinking about building another ore refinery for. Oh fuck! I got a bunch of granite as well. I didn't mean to. Fuck it. Okay. Svaka čast, brate. Šta to sad znači? Ja. Kontam, kod DevOps. Aha. da zaživi.
This is Harvester Radio, the voice of the Spice Miners Guild, broadcasting from Hephaeston Depository at frequency 732.4 on your local Communinet dial.
Wow. What to do? What to do? How far are you? Are you coming home? Or coming home? All right.
It's the Graven Gang, presented by the Imperial Scenarist Guild and Linder and Gold Coffee. Wake up with Linder and Gold. We put the spice in it for you.
the Graben Gang was recorded before a live studio audience.
Another day.
What? Hey, Minister!
And there goes
Welcome, welcome, man.
Hey there, neighbor! How do you like my new lobster? Yeah, built it myself.
Long ride. Got to do repairs.
Oi, you okay, Frank?
Smart.
Yeah,
Smart,
don't worry,
smart.
love. He missed our property entirely. Oh, there you are. Morning, sunshine.
Graben life isn't for the faint of heart, but at least we keep it interesting.
Now, if I can just get this old recycler working.
Šta? Bilo gdje u čostove.
Oh, come on. Oh, fantastic.
Mhm.
Oh, the screws are made.
Nešto ubagano bilo, really.
Quality work here, boys. Yeah. Lovely.
I'll give you permissions for the vehicle, for the buggy, if you ever want to take it out for the ride.
That thing's older than your joke.
I'm thinking we should build another medium ore refinery, because this production is going quite slow.
The war recycler, of course.
Or maybe
We're burying when she conks out for the last time.
you build your sword and let's let this thing work and we can go grab more things.
She'll start
R.I.P. Betty. Gone, but not forgotten. Maybe you should get Frank to help.
Do you remember the last time you got Frank to help? You were visiting your sister and Alex, and Depot 12 got popped with that surprise inspection, yeah? Oh, you don't remember? The main said my hair was 3 centimeters of a guild rex.
We lost half of our water, man. Already we are down to 38,000. We were at 70. We need to worry about that as well.
And I told you to wait until I got home. I don't know why you would ever go to Frank.
I looked like a bloody Arkanin for weeks, love.
Mom, Dad, can you guys keep it down? I'm trying to hear my Communinet shows. Hey, Junie, hun. Maybe you can do that outside and keep an ear open for worm sign.
You know, sandworm activity's up 9,000% since that bastard Zantara took out the shield wall.
How did Zantara take out the shield wall in one day, and it took you 6 months to build a shed?
Don't you compare me to that outlaw.
No, trust me. I've seen his holo. You don't compare at all.
Now that's seditious talk, that is. He's an enemy of the Imperium.
Oh, that sounds like a good game for frisky time. Enemy of the Imperium. Oh. Ew, you two are gross.
What? You're gross. What? Have you seen her bedroom? Or, and I dare you, have you smelled it?
Speaking of which, where's your mother? Get out of my cabin, you overgrown cocksucker!
Mum, what are you doing?
I'm teaching this thing some manners.
It's a sandworm, not a stray bat.
Oh, that one had spunk. I like it. Why do we have to live with the worms? I can take anything, Arrakis.
Check if you need to repair your items, jumpers and everything like that.
You heard what the science man said about our grabbing, yeah? To the worms, we're like a highway through the rock. But he also said
What the
they
fuck?
come through
I
so
don't have
fast,
iron to
they
repair.
don't even notice us.
Let's wait just a little bit for some is cooking.
Then we could finally get a new ground car. Hey?
I have like 700 iron cooking.
So fast between rock islands. Speaking of
Right.
which,
These
it's off to
buggies
the
are
coast.
amazing.
So big news from guild authorities.
Mm.
They're sending a new security
Izgleda.
inspector to check on Depot 12.
Another one.
Ma nije trebati uvijek, brate.
We did, but that one needed some time off after his visit.
Time
Oh, must be nice.
I'm not sure how nice it is. The guild medicant gave him 3 weeks in a tranquility pod.
Ima negdje.
Isn't that where they
Check
put
the
crazies?
canisters.
Sounds perfect for you two.
But we should be bringing in more water every time.
Anyhow, this new inspector is supposed to be a real hard-nosed. Name's Inspector Rick.
You can go kill one guy. There is just behind our building, and bring him, put him in the
That's disgusting.
hall. You unlock that when you finish trials, bro.
It rhymes with Rick's.
Let me go get.
Face it, Dove. Depot 12 isn't exactly known for having the tightest
So-
security system.
Now, don't talk about old Gus that way.
Who's old Gus?
He's our security system. And he is just fine as long as he, doesn't drink hot Kool-Aid milk.
What happens when he drinks hot Kool-Aid milk?
The same thing that happens to
Here's the
anyone who
enemy.
drinks hot Kool-Aid milk. Who goes there?
I need to kill you and turn you into water. Where are you? Where the fuck is he? I heard.
That's much better.
What the
Depot
fuck?
12 had 3 sensors in the
Buddy.
laboratory, Dove. The spice miners
Come,
is
buddy.
going to shut us down.
Not if I can help it. Me and Frank are going to come up with a plan to make Depot 12 the
You
most
are-
secure spice depot on Arrakis.
Ništa, kad završiš zadnji trial, nemaš opciju pick up buddy kad priđeš tijelo.
Relax, Dove. I've got us covered. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. Hey, don't knock until you hear the plan, buddy boy. I've put together a special security apparatus. Frank, my dear, you are still picking bits of your last apparatus from your ass.
No valid corpses, what the fuck?
Yeah, trust me, buddy.
Oh, I wasn't able to pick him up.
My best invention yet. And that is what I'm afraid of.
Oh shit.
Good morning, Depot 12. I'm here to conduct a thorough inspection of your current security initiatives. This sector is one of the worst in the Imperial Basin.
You can blame the Kirab for that, Inspector.
I'll decide where the blame goes, Dune Man. Now, show me your security.
Very good, Inspector. Thank you. Oh, that's my cue. Sorry. Automaton Awaken!
What am I looking at?
My new
Oh, fuck.
sentry automaton.
I lost the body.
He's scanning for intruders now. Is he? Don't worry. It's all clockwork. Valerian proscription's broken here. Frank, he must think we are the intruders. Oh, that's not good. What do you mean that's not good, Frank? I mean, maybe it's time to... Uh-oh. Looks like we're gonna need another inspector. I got this one in my hair. Oh, another day, another Solari.
Body deposited. Hi, are you ready? Let me see first what we need. How's the situation for the chopper? Yeah, for the aluminium. And we will need this diamondines dust. I'm not sure what the fuck is this? Something's breaking up hard. Somebody's getting chased. Okay, I'm ready. What do you need? You can make fire, just bring. Just you need to find some. What's going on? Hi. Bro, you are going directly into drums. What the fuck? I will not follow you anymore. You went directly into the red ones. You need some video. I will not follow you anymore. I will. Alright. Nici. Zar se ne trkam?
All guild brothers know about the danger of entanglement in harvesters. But what about the cost and equipment downtime? Each moving part must be carefully sanitized of blood, bone, and other viscera. Costing your guild greatly and lost time and efficiency. Be profitable. Be safe.
The Combined Hunted Communinet Theater presents
Ja.
an
Ti imaš neku misiju, odradimo tu tvoju misiju.
5 days at Carthage. Brought to you by the generous patronage of the Padishah Emperor and the tireless support of the Spice Miners Fellowship and the Leisure Committee. And now, it's time to dim the lights and return with us to those fateful days before catastrophe came calling.
Nisam uopšte završavao svoj master.
5 days at Carthage.
Booyah, bitch!
The Imperial Scenarist Guild has been provided unfettered access to the sealed records and testimonies of those who survived the Carthage incident. The following dramatization represents the official truth, as judged and signed by the Imperial Chamber Court and Audit Council.
So let us journey then to the burning sands of Arrakis, a desert planet in a far-flung corner of the known universe. The year is 10-194, and the War of Assassins between House Atreides and their ancient enemy House Harkonnen is well underway. Our tale unfolds in the teeming industrial sprawl of Carthage, the seat of Harkonnen power on Arrakis. It's early morning in the Peon Quarter, as the workers ready themselves for a long day of toil in their Baron's name.
Come to tea, Devon. You'll be late again.
Only tea? Is there no more bread?
What bread remains I'm keeping for dinner? You've had your fill.
I told you before, Mother. I won't be home for dinner tonight, or anytime soon. We're on double shift until further notice. Oh, don't give me that look. You know I have no say in the matter. And they are cracking down on anyone who gives even the slightest trouble. Ufim's cousin disappeared.
Oh.
They say he was an agitator, but no one can say what he did.
Your father said this day would come. When peons would be no better than Morla.
That's crazy, man.
A ne treba ni žur, brate, što kažeš, ono, zalece, brzo nešto sve i završavati, da za sad igra. Da se malo igra ovako gluposti, ono. Malo, ono.
Let's just say the words and have our tea.
The words. Gunt. Too angry.
But, Mother, we happily say the words every morning.
Fine. We live by our Baron's leaf. The roof above our heads belongs to him.
A gdje idemo? U Pinnacle.
To dwell in his domain, and in return, we pledge our eternal loyalty,
I missed the
obedience,
road.
and maximal effort, with an eye towards efficiency.
Long live the Baron. I'm sorry, Mother, but if you must blame someone, blame Zantara. His most recent attack destroyed our last phased ion refinery in the northern precinct. Fremen bastard.
Hey, your father had Fremen blood on his mother's side. Bless him, he didn't live to see what happened to them.
I say good riddance. It said they practiced cannibalism.
Don't be a fool, Devon. Those are old Imperial lies. It's well known that the Ikwan blood will remove the blood of the dead to make water.
What's up?
Mother.
Open your eyes, my son!
I wasn't going to tell you, but thanks to your Fremen hero, we're test firing a long-throw Cutter-A auger today with an ungraded barrel.
Is that dangerous?
Only if the phase differential is off by more than 0.0003.
Devon, you can't. I forbid it. Why are they making you do this?
Because, Mother, Zantara destroyed the last facility that made and tested precision las barrels.
No.
Are you coming, man?
I've got to go.
Be careful, Devon.
Yep.
I feel something very bad is coming. The shadow is already upon us.
Mason condenser is at full potential. Are we clear to start the firing cycle?
Iceland Troll is in the green. All mirrors 100% aligned. Still, my reservations remain.
Be sure to let the Baron know next time we have dinner.
Welcome back.
You had dinner with the Baron? No,
You have returned, Offwelder. You've already been trained. There are others out there, somewhere. Maybe try Hako, if you can stand the stink of it.
Never in my 97 years as a peon have I test-fired an ungraded barrel.
Still alive, are you?
Ah, I'm still alive. Am I? Fuck you.
Munitions Master, co-signed by Peter de Vries. They need
Do you have business with me, House, sir?
Yesterday. Because there is no risk to them. Let Peter de Vries test-fire the
I have mission. Investigate first location.
All we can do is trust in our pre-fire checklist and hope the new barrel materials meet spec. Let's go again. Spooling up Mason condensers.
Well, I'm gonna go collect
Mason
aluminium
condensers
while
at
you
full
arrive.
potential. Are we clear to start the firing cycle?
Iceland Troll is in the green. All mirrors 100% alignment. Signal wave guide in range.
Arek, how's the mesh? Phased ion is in the mesh. Optical pump is engaged and the coils are hot. Okay then, let's take it slow. Engaging throttle. Shut it down! Shut it down! Arek! Venting big
Shit.
Submerging coils in 3, 2, coil submerge! What have we done? Arek!
Eva, come, have some food. Do you hear me? Devan? Devan? What is it?
Arek is dead.
What?
He's dead. They took him away. I saw him die.
What happened?
The laser auger went out of phase. The beam splitters vaporized almost instantly. The whole charge vented onto Arek. He was literally cooked alive. I'll never forget the smell. And the screaming.
He suffered.
Badly, I think.
And you are just home now. How could you work after this? Did they not shut down the shop?
No, they just moved us back to munitions repair and we finished our shifts.
Mm-hmm.
What is that now?
I koliko treba da dođe?
August Spear! Droba!
Što šupri?
What's happening? It's August Spear! He's coming! The gladiator? What do you mean? The Lograbon just announced it. A festival with music, food, and August Spear is going to fight! For the first time in 7 years! Right here on Arrakis! Oh, I've gotta go. Hey, wait for me! You hear that, brother? The gladiator August Spear is coming to Carthage, all the way from Grumman.
Bread and circuses.
Imagine it. Right here in Carthage, the greatest gladiator in the known universe.
And what about your friend?
Which friend?
The dead boy, Arek.
Oh, yes. Poor Arek.
Yes. Poor
Elme,
Arek.
gore, iznad
To see August
pinakla.
Spear.
Gdje trebamo ići? Čekaj, 60, 142. Ajmo. Dobro, može se proći. Možda neki guild. Nije ni naša baza baš mala, ali bar ne smeta. Nije to ekran. Pali svjetlo da bolje vidiš. Evo ti aluminij. Imaš baterija sa sobom. Da mi jednu. Na 57% mi je. Sad mislio sam da su mi punije ove što ima. A ovo ima medium size, sačekaj baš, šta je ovo? Za baterije za auto, sam sekundu. A ništa, okej. Nešto mi je zezlo. Ima medium size. Hajde gdje trebam. A, 17, evo je. A, trebamo se vratiti s druge strane ulaz. Pa to okolo. Na to sam mislio. Ostavi auto, tu neće niko ništa s autom. Ja ga stalno ostavljam. Koji? Mala heavy. Je blad skupljaj, nema vodi.
You're listening to Harvester Radio, home of the daily motivational, with Master Inspirator Jovian Huss.
This is your Master Inspirator with the daily motivational. Today we must work hard
Šta ti je mission ovdje?
in silence and let productivity be our cry.
Oj. Zombies, a? Što? Alright, let's move on. Man, why am I losing this so fast? Vadim krku me. Zar i možemo obojice izvati krk? To. Vrh. Malo šta ovdje? Anything here? Hop.
The mystery deepens aboard the Sand Titan as Crew Chief Jarek Thorne's death remains unsolved, and the flies begin to circle. It's Death on the Titan, Episode 3, The Visitor.
The Visitor?
We need to talk about where you were, Jeb, the night Crew Chief Thorne died.
I don't remember exactly. I might have stepped out for some air. I just needed a break. The work gets stressful, you know.
You were running dark that night, but the weather hooks were engaged on pad 1.
What do we have here?
That is.
I don't know. Malfunction.
What do we know about weather
No.
hooks?
Meni je drago da pomognem da ove misije rješavaš.
But isn't it true that weather hooks
Jer je lakše
can
10
only be
puta.
engaged from the cockpit of
Ja
a
pognem
Thopter?
nekoliko puta znam kad krenem da se borim. Ako neka jebena misija, dok se izborim.
Seeing an ornithopter?
No, I don't recall seeing a Thopter
Gdje
or
sad?
anything really.
Ajde.
Sure about that?
Ne znam gdje pokazuje misija, brate.
In a storm, especially if it engaged the weather hooks.
Well, I honestly can't recall
Dobro, kad
anything.
pogledaš gore na mapi gdje te pokazuju u kojem te pravcu usmjerava, jer...
I'm sure it's happened. Everything else malfunctions before long on this tub.
Of course, we could find no evidence of any unscheduled Thopter landing on the Titan.
Kud smo bili, a?
But maybe...
Marwin, I'm glad to hear you have the field site in operation. We'll soon be sending new recruits to you as part of our field training. He's a good kid and will know how to work. Get them started with assembling ammunition and small arms.
Am I free to go?
The men love nothing better than crafting their own gear.
Any clarity.
Well done, Marwin.
Turn my attention
You are a credit to the Sandflies movement.
Lena Orlov. Several things she let slip hinted at a closer relationship with Crew Chief Thorne. There had to be more to their connection than she was letting on.
Izvršio?
There was nothing going on between us. We were just colleagues.
Mate.
Tessa
Ma
mentioned
gdje
that
si
you and
motio?
Thorne had a close
Smo
relationship.
vamo bili.
Well, Tessa's wrong. There was nothing romantic between us.
Why would she lie about something like that?
Maybe she's trying to deflect suspicion from herself.
Up, pass.
That's exactly what I thought too. But then, she played me this.
I'm glad we've had these moments together, Lena.
Me too, Jarek. I don't think I could survive another day in this barren wasteland without you. What a bitch. Who goes around recording the conversations of their crewmates?
She was keeping tabs on Thorne, documenting his lack of leadership skills.
Sam trebaš pratiti u ikoncu gore i to je
Shut
to.
up about that. I should have just transferred her to another rotation.
Tell me about you and Thorne.
All right.
Ona će te,
We were involved.
ona će te navesti gdje trebaš
Had
ići.
no reason to harm him.
If you had nothing to hide, why keep it a secret?
Because it's personal. It had nothing to do with his death.
Did anyone else know about your relationship?
No, we kept it private. It was
Ništa,
nobody's
bro.
business. Tessa has always had it out for Thorne.
Ne znam,
She's
brat,
trying
to je
to
najgore.
stir up trouble.
Tell me about Jeb.
Not about
Gdje
him.
tu
His
je? I
alibi
tamo
is
nije.
weak.
Tamo ne
As is
možemo,
his
nema.
assertion that he received Thorne's secret
nije
messages, but had no interest or capacity to decode them.
He had the capacity, if he wanted to. We both had the same signals training.
Does that mean you could decode the message too?
Yes.
Let's fucking go.
Then tell me, what did the secret messages say?
Evo, vam se vraćam.
Stay tuned for our next exciting episode, where secrets unravel and the truth comes to light on Death on the Titan.
Ja mislim da si ti to završio, vrat. A šta ti piše, jel ti trakaš li taj quest? Gleda, prati taj marker i dovećete, ne znam koliko puta da ponovim, meni to isto, vrat. Kako si ti tu ušao? Viš ja tu ne mogu da uđu. To znači da sam otišao gore, jel? Sad mi je sve ovo crveno. Voda! Ja. Hajde.
This is your master inspirator with the daily motivational. Today we must remember
Pair of
difficult
eyes.
doesn't mean impossible.
Have you seen the pair of eyes?
Work harder.
Have you seen the pair of eyes? Hey guys, hey. Opala. Šta 960 metara? Kako si otišao sa 200 na 960? Da. Bitches. Nestali su ti sad. Moraš ponovo ući izaći. Da se rodi. Pair of zombie eyes. Bye. Do you need me to return? Coming. I'm coming, man. Run to me. I'll save you. Fuck. But I cannot go through blocked doors. Marš. Come on. come to me. There are zombies here. There was zombie here, and there it is. I think that was zombie. Well, it looked like zombie. I know. Bro, you should read before doing shit. Pišu details, šta treba. I think you need to go in and out again, so they would restart. If you need to, but you killed zombies. I mean, did you have option to pull out their eyes? Ma nemoj, više jebeno, hajde da završimo, da izađemo, nek se resetuje pa ćemo...
This is your master inspirator with the daily motivational. Today we must remember, no matter how hard we work, someone else is working harder.
Someone else? Otvori žurnal, brate, pročitaj šta piše, kume. Ne može samo to pisat, brate. Šta piše gore u tekstu? Ima teksta sigurno bar 2 rečenice. Pa ne, pa pitam te kako se zove, šta piše, jara, ne znam. Ma glupost, niđe veze. Šta, misija ti complete kontrakt neki? Haj. Oh, fuck it. Let's do something else.
The Combined Hunted Communinet Theater
Comandante, take us.
Production of 5 Days at Carthage. Brought to you by the generous patronage of the Padishah Emperor and the tireless support of the Spice Miners Fellowship and the Leisure Committee.
Imaš neku drugu misiju blizu.
And now, it's time to dim the
Ova ti treba, ja za Sword Mastera, to ti biti.
fateful days before catastrophe came calling. It's part 3 of 5
Hajde.
Days at Carthage.
The Imperial Scenarist Guild has been provided unfettered access to the sealed records and testimonies of those who survived the Carthage incident. The following dramatization represents the official truth, as judged and signed by the Imperial Chamber Court and Aulic Council.
So let us journey then to the burning sands of Arrakis, a desert planet in a
Search Anivars for clues. Return Sauron's sword. Hilt.
Here is 10-1-94, and the war of assassins between House Atreides and their ancient enemy House Harkonnen is well underway. We join our story alongside a capacity crowd at the Great Carthage Amphitheater.
As the Battle of Windsack is reenacted for the enthusiastic crowd, anticipation continues to build for the main event. The history-making return of the legendary gladiator, Argus Fear.
Do you hear them, Argus? All of that for you.
Do not overfill my ears with
Jesam
honey,
ti to ja pobio.
I hear the crowd well enough. I also hear the sound and fury of lusk and fire.
Pa hajde izađi da se resetuje i to je to. Mam...
Battle of Windsack, I believe.
Pa eto, nešto.
How the Harkonnen love their reenactments.
Kuda smo došli?
Never heard of any
Vamo kod rad. Ništa odlutate, rad kući stvari.
The exact details elude.
I vrat se
But I
opet.
gather it didn't end well for the Harkonnens.
Why celebrate it then?
I'm told there is some disagreement on the specifics of how the battle concluded, and who, in fact, was responsible for the rather costly destruction of a Spice Guild facility
Dobro,
situated there.
hajde. Hajde. Čekaj ćete. Hvala na informaciju.
Claim otherwise.
Where is my death?
O, gdje si moćan?
Skill my legs
Gdje si
feel
ti?
as if it's both swelling and tightening at the same time. The pressure is building. Oh, where's my damn spice? That Harkonnen bootlick should be here by now.
There he is. Control yourself, Argus, and keep in mind we are here to bear suffering.
Now, enough of your prattling speech. You're beginning to sound like my sixth wife.
What the fuck?
You're not the Starry?
No, the study had to attend to pressing matter. Here it is dead. What could be more pressing than my bloody spite? My legs feel as if they're about to burst and shower the room with gore. I have your spice. As requested, a 7% solution of melange, elaka oil, and karana brandy.
Did you mix it yourself?
Who the devil cares? Give it here! No, Thomas. Go easy on the lad.
There was one more
I'm in no rush to be anywhere, and I wish to enjoy a nice day in the country.
He'll sleep for a while now. The battle is still hours away. I know it looks bad. We're mostly retired these days. But when the Baron calls, Argus could never refuse. I'm afraid his vanity wouldn't allow it.
I grew up listening to Argus Fear on the Communinet. My father said he was the greatest gladiator in the known universe.
Unfortunately, maintaining a reputation as the greatest gladiator in the known universe comes at heavy cost. By now, Argus has had every major organ slashed, crushed, or punctured. Every bone broken multiple times. He's had so many parts rebuilt, replaced, or regrown.
Where is aluminium? I need aluminium.
The Bennett Lilacs will no longer guarantee their work. They say he shouldn't even be alive.
I had no idea.
No one does. As I said before, his vanity would never allow it. Still, the chronic pain he endures on a daily basis would drive most men to self-annihilation. But Argus Fear will never willingly die. His vanity
Why don't you die? I'm running all over you.
House Harkonnen was punished because your thick-headed cousin Glossu destroyed the moon.
I've heard that before, and it's ridiculous. Everyone knows this.
Oh, I wonder if that's the same Hasimir Fenring that was heavily invested in the moonfish industry. I hear Fat Fenring lost over a third of his fortune when the industry collapsed. Can you imagine? Who? Fenring or your lunk-headed cousin?
The Count bleeds our house dry with massive debt for a facility we didn't even destroy.
You know I love you and your whole eccentric family, dearest. But if someone deliberately reduced our holdings by a third...
I would keep them alive, of course.
Spoken like a true Harkonnen. Would you deny Count Fenring the same accommodation? As much as the Baron bemoans it, I doubt House Harkonnen is substantively injured in anything other than pride. But enough of this. Are the girls ready? The streets are filled with revelers, and I'm not going to be late again. It erodes my authority, and I resent it.
Go! What?
How dare you address your mother that way? As if you were speaking to common Mala. Try again.
Yes, Mother? You all look so lovely. It's a shame Feyd-Rautha won't be there to see you. What? What do you mean he won't be there? I heard over the steward comms. It seems Feyd and some of the cousins were readying to attend the arena when a contest of boasting broke out. Of course, it wasn't long before an impromptu hunting party formed, and the group found themselves on a highliner bound for Nosek. Nosek? I'm not going. Me neither.
You're dressed, you're going. Consider it your sole familial obligation. I had those dresses brought in from Chusek at great expense. You will be seen in them.
Not by Feyd-Rautha, and he's the only one we care about. Feyd is the premier get as far as eligible bachelors are concerned, darling.
Who put that nonsense in their heads, hmm?
It's true. Ever since the Atreides girl humiliated him at Arsent, Feyd has been actively receiving suitors.
Whores, you mean? Oh, you're fooling yourselves, girls. All of you. You haven't the slightest chance with Feyd-Rautha. No. His mate will be selected for political advantage among them, and we offer none.
Mother!
I know you think me cruel, but it's the truth. Saved by a knock at the door.
Guess.
High Prefect. Girls,
Безсредствовало.
you stay, darling. Davros, report.
We're getting calls from all wards, sir. Somehow, a sizable supply of alcohol has made it through the security zone and is being distributed throughout the city.
Throughout the city?
Drunken debauchery reported in all cities. Can't keep up.
I told them this would happen. But you can't drive the workers. Take away their outlets at the same time.
Huh?
Before it explodes.
So what do we do, sir?
What do? We do nothing. Perhaps the alcohol is a gift. Perhaps the crowds will have a riotous good time and wear themselves out before we see any proper unrest. What is your read on the crowd's temper, Davros?
Happy, sir. Excited for the most part. Excited for Argus Veer, that is.
If there's one clever move Lord Raban has made in recent memory, darling, it's delivering the great gladiator. I thought the old hedgehog was retired.
He is, but Glossu had nothing to do with it. Argus Veer is here at the Baron's request.
Well, it doesn't matter who brought him. What matters is that he's here. I shudder to think about how the crowd might respond were they denied their spectacle.
Well, we'll all be denied, sir, if we don't get going. Your ground car awaits.
Vastari, what happened to Valentin?
I know I'm late with your spies, but it's been insane up top. The crowd's worked up as I have never seen.
Oh my. Argus.
I work him already. He's up next.
I
I think that might be a problem.
I can get a bucket of water or something.
We're going to need more water, I'm afraid. Argus Sphere is dead.
Come on. Let's move it.
You're tuned to Harvester Radio, the Dune source for bulletins, weather, and matters of import to the Spice Miners Guild.
When the endless sands of Arrakis swallow our children whole.
Fiona Thorne's sacrifice is a testament to the strength and resilience of
Šta je skonto?
Let us honor her and all those who endure the trials of this war, as we strive for a future where their sacrifices
Hladne.
are not in vain.
You have listened to another episode of Through Their Eyes, first-hand accounts from the front line, presented by your host, Redondo Monroe.
Car is full. Backpack full, okay. Item. Već šta ih je polako. Gdje ubij tu jaču toga? A jarane, bar gdje ubij, šta radiš? Aj. Ubilo me ova slijeđa, što ti nisi ubio, jaran. Ove gore sam ubio prije nego što sam poginuo. Rijetko. Baš kad neki veliki balaj upali. Shield is for pussies, bro. I am humble peon who was raised without shield. Moraš možda sačekati. Pa aj sutra i završi, šta? Kasnije, kad budeš u prolazu, šta nije smak svijeta. A znam, razumijem tu podcast, crnjak baš. Dobro bilo da ima opcijno reset dungeon, reset mission, nešto. Ne može.
And now, we journey to the front lines with another episode of The Young Guardians, as we follow 3 young cadets on their journeys to glory. And now,
Gdje smo?
The Young Guardians
Uvolja se sad
continue,
vrata da.
a captivating saga of bravery, loyalty, and sacrifice.
When we last left our 3 young House Atreides aspirants, they had received their
Haydi.
orders to join the War of Assassins on Arrakis. After crossing the known universe on a guild highliner, our heroes are briefed on what awaits them in the desert sands below.
Naći mu usput će biti sigurno da dođemo tamo do onog zida gdje ćemo skočiti.
Planet surface as you would any environment hostile to human life. Because make no mistake, troopers, while you're there, while there's oxygen to breathe and the atmosphere won't kill you out, everything else will.
Ajde,
Your destination is Helios Gate.
gdje dođe taj Pinnacle?
Class fortress overlooking
Aha,
the
ispred
northern
nas, tačno.
frontier. You'll be reinforcing 3 Company of the 5th Rapid Deployment Coder. Captain Armstrong of the Fighting 5th have
Evo
reported
2 aluminija.
23 direct enemy actions in the last standard quarter.
Evo sad ćemo ga skasiti.
That means you'll be relieving some tired and haggard troops. And,
Auto su meta, brate.
That's right.
As our 3 young guardians cross the gangway to their dropship, certain nerves and anxieties come boiling.
Treba ovako kad idemo skautirat malo ovo, ako budemo premještali bazu, da znamo gdje ćemo.
Whoa, you just hit the trooper on the lower gangway. You didn't even notice.
Gross.
Yeah, I'm
Pa
okay.
jest.
Oh, I think that
Kako ne?
slig chowder isn't sitting too
Ali vidiš, nama nije na loše mjesto ova baza u suštini. Da je malo više prema centru bolje bi bilo, zato što nam je, ali blizu nam je dole Sheol, ova radijacija.
Both are horrible.
Jedino nam je ovo gore jebeno.
Fear is failure. Letting my family down. That's hogwash. You've already lived up to
Pa
your
kako ne?
We were top of our class at the war, Jim.
Imamo, pa dobro nema, ima ovaj crni, ima onaj za što zrači kurac. Ima i onaj crveni kristal u duši, evo ti ovdje jedan.
To live under a microscope with
Evo.
1,000 rules for every little thing. Sometimes I'm jealous of the freedom you guys have.
Freedom to toy for every waking hour.
Or freedom to starve when the crop yield is low.
What about freedom to be beaten if we bump into one of our betters?
You know what
Ali
I
eto,
mean.
ostavu su prostora da se možeš proći.
I'm just worried about our deployment. Worried about what? My brother says Helios Gate is outdated and of limited strategic value.
So?
Well, you heard the commander. 23 direct enemy actions in the last standard quarter. Is it really worth the risk? I thought you wanted to prove yourself, Golden Boy.
Life must be so hard as a noble.
Okay. I'm an ass. Lay off me. Look, we just need to stick together and remember our training.
And who knows? These things ebb and flow. We may not even see any action for quite some time.
As their dropship navigated the flak-filled descent corridor, our 3 guardians could see the action unfolding below.
This looks like those dogs, robot dogs, army dogs. And this looks like a job for me, so everybody follow me.
Taryn, Lyra, and Amon are deployed to different positions around the
Oh.
Helios Gate fortress. Taryn is stationed at the main gate, ready to repel all comers, while Lyra is perched on an observation deck with scope and las rifle.
They're trying to cut the gate solenoids. We need a marksman tasked on the front gate. I got you, Trooper.
Meanwhile, team of Suspensor-born skirmishers streak across the sky through a fusillade of lasgun
Ako
fire.
napravimo, brate, sad ćemo možda napraviti i kurac.
The battle raged on as the numerically superior Harkonnen forces
Napravimo i odleti.
advantage. But while the defenders of Helios Gate were outgunned and outnumbered, their fighting spirit remained unbroken. As day turns to night, the Harkonnen forces prepare for a final desperate assault. The defenders, exhausted but resolute, ready themselves once again for the coming battle.
This is it, troopers! Helios Gate stands tall once again! We have gunships coming in on an assault vector from Power East. We just need to have...
Ma još, a nije toliko jebeno, brat, samo gledaš da ideš to. A jednom kad pogneš naučiš da gledaš. Jak kontrast možda nije dobar, ali vidio se da ono razlika.
Lyra's precision fire thins the ranks of the oncoming enemy as Amon is redeployed to the battle. Finds himself in a perilous situation. He is injured, and the position he holds is about to be overrun by the enemy. Lyra, from her vantage point, sees Terran's predicament and desperately tries to provide cover fire.
Hold on, trooper. I'm trying to cover you. It's just so many.
But then, just as hope seems lost, Amon streaks, Suspensor-born, across the sky and fights his way to his fellow young guardian.
Come on, Terran, let's move. It's too late. The gate won't hold. We're gonna be overrun. Are you sure about that, Terran? So much for the hard front line. That's it. They're falling back. And they're broken.
When the smoke clears, the casualties on both sides are many. But in the end, the Harkonnen forces are repelled, and the defenders of Helios Gate stand tall. But at what cost?
You've done your due proud this day, troopers. Helios Gate stands because of your bravery.
We did it! We really did it!
23 confirmed kills. I'm told that's a fortress record for newbies.
And this?
7.
Now they know what we're capable of.
8. ili 7.
For House Atreides, and for each other, we'll face all comers together.
And so, the siege of Helios Gate comes to an end, marking the first of many trials our young
Ja, Fold, mogući će.
Their journey of honor and courage has truly begun.
To ono što se tu dešava, brate, kriminal preuzeo državu. Bukvalno kriminalni klan vodi državu. Oni njega drže u šaci, drže policiju u šaci, brate. Pa ti vidiš na ovim protestima i to da policija ne smije ni ljudima ništa, ne smije ih pogledati. Tuku random novinare koji prolaze okolo ljude, ne smiju ih pogledati. Bukvalno se vidi da je država pod nečijom, neko to drži dobro pod nekom šoku. Pa ne samo to, sve, brate, evo kad pogledaš u onom Čacilendu slike onih likova, to se očito se vidi da su ljudi u kriminalci istetovirani, nabildani, da su nekim šemama, svi s kačketima, svi ko navijači izgledaju, vidiš da je kriminal neki upitan, da su neka... Da nisu neki normalni ljudi, daš profesori da se žale, nego su šljam došao da brani to što je zauzeo, brate, zauzeo državu. Bukvalno je to. I u Srbiji je to uvijek tako bilo, pa što su Đinđića ubili? Ubili ga zato, ubili ga kriminalca, zato što je htio kriminalce da izbaci iz države, iz državnih redova. Pa ja, loše njima baš, bogam. Mislim, i ovo što radi Vučić, brate, to sve su oprane kriminalne pare, to nešto ulaže u puteve, sve im se raspada što naprave, to samo pranje para, zlačenje novca iz države. Znači, sve što napravi, sve bilo možda i u redu, ne bi to tolika hajpa bila, neka, ajde ti kriminalci tu, vali se, ono, ne, ali da se ne dešavaju stvari koje su se desile s onom željezničkom stanicom, što se otkrivaju stalno, neke malverzacije, neke gluposti. Ma baš se vidi o čemu se radi, nije. Pa brate, svi one kokain s likom Vučića ja rade. Koji je, ba? Ne znam, ja sam vidio, brate, nekakva pakvanja lik isti Vučiću. Kako nije, predsjednik Kolubije? Pa pogledao sam, brate, nije da nisam. Gledao sam Marinku kako daje, onu Marinku Tepić, kako daje izjavu sa slikama. To, jel? Onda su glupi. Ovi su još gluplji. Šta će? Ma ne znam, vrate, kako onako će povezan s kartelima. Znaš kako ti ljudi mogu biti povezani s kartelima, ja mislim, brate, da mu dođu liku iz kartela, kažu jebaću ti majku, i ti i dijete i žena ćete nestati, imate da slušate šta ja kažem. I to je to, ja vjerujem da takve stvari dešavaju. Ne da ono hoće otvoreno da se bavaju tim nečim, nego ga nešto, ne znam, mislim, možda i hoće ljudi, šta ja znam, ali... Pa ja, imaš ti stvari, pogotovo kod nas, ljudi jedva dočekaju negdje nešto, da. A, čuje se. Gdje si ti, brate, gdje si ti? A mogu otići krug još napraviti. Evo imamo 102 aluminijuma, možemo napraviti. 424 željeza. Brate, jesam nas napilo ovo. El Iron Ore nam je problem sad. Shit. Oh well. Time to pull out the buggy. And Sardaukar reeled from the Chris knife stroke, shattered and sundered. Let's go. Then they flew back, but not all of the soldiers. Las guns to right of them, las guns to left of them, las guns behind them. Lightning and fire beam forward to final breath. They that had fought so well came through the jaws of death. Back from the mouth of hell, all that was left of them, left of the soldiers. Ne'er will their glory fade. Fuck off.
The wild charge they made. Training in debt to them, honor, and the charge they
Man, this thing can melt rocks, melt iron, but it cannot kill a person. That's so stupid. This turret on this vehicle for unbuggy.
Who's that?
It's the Wastelander Chronicles, brought to you by O'Gary's Import. O'Gary's Import. If you want it, we have it. And if we don't have it, we'll get it. Join us now as we journey to the blistering sands of Arrakis, where we follow the adventures of the O'Gary clan, a pioneering family of salvage experts, as they scour war-torn battlefields and crash sites to discover their next great haul.
Let's cut this into pieces and put it over there.
I'm your Badland Scout, Sally O'Gary, back with another wild adventure from the Wastelander Chronicles. Today's story is a real nail-biter. We were out in the Haga Basin, tracking an off-course freighter when we had the most incredible and terrifying encounter. Let me tell you all about it. They were cruising along in Clovis, our trusty 68 Chevrolet map. It was supposed to be a routine trip, nothing special. But then, out of nowhere, a rock slide showered down from above and blocked our way. And when the sand and dust settled, we were surrounded. Over a dozen of the fearsome desert warriors known as the Fremen materialized from the gloom. At least we thought they were Fremen, but their faces were hidden behind weird iron helmets. So Fremen or no, these guys were all business. The one with the biggest helmet stepped forward. He seemed to be in charge and didn't waste any time accusing us of trespassing on Masquerade territory.
Not too bad.
I've heard of these clowns.
Maybe not a good time for name calling on you.
We tried to explain that we were just friendly explorers, but they weren't having any of it. The one in the big helmet said we were infidels, defiling the electric worm's domain. Whatever the heck that meant.
A cargo cult. Fremen wannabes. Dude Shaz warned me about them.
When were you talking to Dude Shaz?
Not now.
Well, was he talking to you, or were you talking to him?
Here we go.
I'm just asking. Don't I have a right to know why my wife is always chatting up the handsome sheriff?
He gives good intel.
Is that what you call it?
By that point, I guess Big Helmet had enough of Mom and Dad's bickering, because he got real mad and ordered us buried up to our necks in the sand. But just as they were gonna drop us in
Oh
the
no, I
pit,
haven't said anything.
something incredible happened. The Moskret started yelling about something
I haven't said a single word. I'm just chilling, collecting iron.
Well, I don't have to tell you what happened next. The ground started rumbling and rumbling like never before. I swear it must have been one of those
Deposit blood, bro, if you haven't.
desert. I figured it must have took a wrong turn at the
I forgot to deposit
and
mine.
ended up on our heels. But I'll tell you what, when it comes to worms, Mom and Dad know their business and led us to safety on a rock island with practiced precision. When the dust settled, the worm was gone and there was no sign of the Moskret. Or was there?
I've got their trail. Good job, son. Follow it.
And why are we following it again?
They threatened my babies.
The trail led to a depression in the rocks where the Moskret had made camp. They posted guards, but they were no match for us. The best part is, after we killed them all, I found an old handwritten map tucked into Big Helmet's boot. It smelled like farts and old cheese, but I slipped it into my bag anyhow. I know.
These tables are so big.
Dad always says that if they're dead, then it really isn't stealing. Anyhow, we took the helmets and left their gross corpses to the scavengers before finding our way back to Clovis. As we headed back home, I couldn't wait to show Mom and Dad the map. It could be the start of our next big adventure. Back at our shop, we spent days spit-shining the helmets to a mere polish as we get them ready for you, dear listeners.
That's right, Sally. At O'Gary's Imports, it's Masquerade Mass Mayhem.
Oh, this game
We won't
sometimes
be
so
undersold.
ridiculous.
We have big helmets. We have ugly helmets. We have big and ugly helmets. Come find us on the Agora Concourse of the Grand Souk in Arakeen. Because at O'Gary's Imports, if you want it, we have it. And if we don't have it, we'll get it.
Thanks, Dad. Until next time, this is your faithful Badland Scout, Sally O'Gary, signing off and reminding you to always check your six. And come back next time for another episode of the Wastelander Chronicles.
How about that, folks? The deep desert holds more than just spice and sand. It holds stories of resilience, of daring, and of discovery.
Čega isti? Aha, pa ja, upgradeaj to. Pa koji možeš napraviti? Man, this aluminium is so slow. Yeah, I'll do that. Let's make another war refinery. This guy can't do it alone. But we're gonna need some power as well for this. Fabrikator. Oh, we have an electricity. Good. Ha? Kako se nije slomio do sad jebote?
Remnants of glory. Echoes of valor. Whispers on the wind. Calling the names of the fallen.
I guess we can go do some... Man, I'm so confused. This base has become too big for me. For my little brain.
Broken by memory. Sand beneath our feet, shifting with each sacrifice. Lives given to the cause. The remnants of glory. Era of valor, of gallant deeds, echoes in the annals of history. History, written in blood and sweat. The remnants of glory. In the silence, we remember names and faces faded. Faded but not forgotten, their legacy aflame, undying. Glory may fade, but honor remains. A guiding star, eternal, the remnants of glory. In the stillness, whispers linger, ghosts of battles fought. Won or lost, but not forgotten their echoes.
We should go grind some of the erythrite, kako se zove, to create cobalt paste. We are out of erythrite and we have only 37 cobalt. Znam ja kako ćemo, naučio sam. I know the way. Jebem se vrag. Ma jok, idemo sa ovim, stavi inventory i to je to. Prebaci iz inventorija, iz bagija. Iz ovog kurca. Nemoj to zaboraviti.
Welcome, noble listeners of House Atreides, to another poignant episode of Through Their Eyes. Today, we bring you the story of Sergeant Creel, a decorated member of the 2nd Deep Desert Expeditionary Force who has faced the horrors of war firsthand. As we delve into his experiences, we honor the bravery and sacrifices of our troops.
Let me just craft some ammo. And we can go. It's too difficult to mess around with a buggy there. At least for me. I mean, we can bring it, but I feel like it will be pain in the ass. If we get stuck somewhere, it's huge. That thing is huge. And it's not as fast as... For everything. Cobalt paste is very needed.
Whole operation was brutal. The Heart Defender's much more vicious than we were used to.
Cobalt paste, aluminium, 5 or 6 components. Go for the plate. Steel, I don't know, a bunch of stuff.
One moment, I guess. The Heart Bastion was still only half built, and we'd taken out a group of engineers, but we were spotted
See, a
by
bunch of
fortified
things.
lasgun position from the finished part of
So
the
you ask why you need...
They were really tearing us apart.
We already have some, so. But it's not needed for every. It's not needed for every part.
We finally took out that position, at least. It felt like a small victory in this ceaseless ocean of despair.
Your bravery is truly inspiring. As the operation continued, what kept you and your fellow soldiers going?
Duty, honor, the things they drill into you from day one. The example set by the fearless men of Gurney's Own. But honestly, in the end, it's all about the man next to you. The team you fight for.
I'm ready, just I need to create a little bit more ammo. So 1 minute.
House Atreides prides itself on its moral high ground and honorable conduct. How did the principles of Canley and the Great Convention hold up under the extreme conditions of battle?
That's a light. I'll bring that as well. Light, you attach it to yourself and it lights your environment. Where is that? Under which? Yep, you turn it on and off.
You do things that you never thought you would.
Personal light. Where was the personal light?
After we took out a Hark listening station, seeing my comrades picking through the carnage.
Glow tube.
Off of Harkonnen survivors.
Oh, it's not here.
It seemed different somehow. As if the brutality of the war had drained all humanity out of them. I even remember
Sergeant Creel, it's clear that the emotional toll is heavy. Perhaps we can focus more on the moments of camaraderie and hope that you experienced during these dark times.
The what? No. Yeah, I mean, there are moments, sure, but like between missions, people share stories.
Personal light.
Laugh about the little things. Anything to keep the darkness at bay. But those moments are fleeting. The reality of what we have to do is always there, lurking in the background.
And during the shield wall operation, what was the state of your unit at that point?
It was pretty chaotic. At that point, we were exhausted, barely holding on. More than half the unit was replacements by then. Young, inexperienced kids, really. Just hanging on by the skin of their teeth.
Where did you find that
Harkonnens had good intel. They somehow knew about most of our operations beforehand.
Where did you find the
Friends in those days, and I can count it.
personal light?
I mean, we were just trying to stay alive, you know? Mission by mission.
There we go. Found it.
Really?
I'll make you one. Come here to the survival fabricator.
I'm sure at least you find some solace in knowing that your courage and sacrifice will never be forgotten. Can you share with
Do you need welding torch MK3?
operations has had on you personally?
Power pack MK4.
I mostly just remember the face, the screens.
Možeš, stricu. Ne govorim ti za druge stvari, gledi, brate. Welding torch je za auta. Eto lampa tu.
Your service and dedication to House Atreides are deeply appreciated. We thank you for sharing your story.
What the
with
fuck?
us.
Yeah.
Did I take the line?
Thank you. I just hope.
Aha.
Hope it was
Oh.
worth it.
And that
No, no.
concludes our interview
Oh, it
with
doesn't take
Sergeant Creel.
spot. Oh, that's beautiful. It doesn't take slot in the inventory.
Sacrifices made by our brave
Oh,
special
that's
forces.
nice.
Let us honor their sacrifices and strive for a future where this can finally end and the Harkonnens are eradicated from all of Arrakis.
Oh, wait, I need to repair the vehicle a little bit.
You have listened to another episode of Through Their Eyes, first-hand accounts from the front lines, presented by your host, Redondo Monroe.
Yeah. Healer, ammo. Do I have backup battery? I have backup battery. I have everything I need. Just open the door for him. Oh fuck. Fuck you. Oh fuck. Watch out, there's drum sand here.
In twilight's glow where shadows meet, a warrior stands on weary feet. His sword, once bright, now dulled with strife, reflects the toll of countless lives.
Ma ja, skontao sam kako izaći. Lako je ući, sam se...
Deserts vast through blood and rain, yet honor binds my heart. For house Atreides, I still fight.
Može se lako izaći.
Whose courage were their only shields.
A ušao sam, šta je?
Names engraved in stars above, their deeds the legacy of love. In silence, now I take my leave. For battle's end, and souls must grieve. But know this truth, my comrades dear. Every heart we still stands near. Oh, house of just and noble name, we've lit the stars with honor's flame. And though my journey's end is near, house Atreides, shed no tear. For in the halls where heroes rest, where valor shines, where hearts are blessed, we'll meet again in timeless peace, where all our pains and triumphs cease. In twilight's glow where shadows meet, a warrior stands on weary feet. His sword, once bright, now dulled with strife, reflects the toll of countless lives. Oh, fate, you've carved this path of pain, through deserts vast, through blood and rain. Yet honor binds my heart. For house Atreides, I still fight. Remember those who fell in fields, whose courage were their only shields. Their names engraved in stars above, their deeds the legacy of love. In silence, now I take my leave. For battle's end, and souls must grieve. But know this truth, my comrades.
Baš ćemo previše, nema. Imao sam, može se spust fino. Let's do this like professionals.
And though my journey's end is near, house Atreides, shed no tear. For in the halls where heroes rest, where valor shines, where hearts are blessed, we'll meet again in timeless peace, where all our pains and triumphs cease. Powerful words that remind us of the courage and resolve that lives in every Atreides heart.
Huh? I'm not sure negdje na ulici. I found that somewhere in the... Wait, let's go right. What the?
Rendavo's father was a sergeant, old and bent and gray. He served the Duke in '88, back in a bygone day. He lived out in the desert, and scraped his meager fare. With children lying around him, and Ren.
Gang is arriving.
The older
With
Simba
style.
felt success, but Ren was left without. He was tall, but short in water, and grew up. Pious, cheerful, willing, yet he seldom did things right. What will become of you, poor boy? His father asked each night. And finally, then after, a soldier, sword in hand.
Ostavi auto ovdje i u auto trpaj odmah.
Fails, at least I can. Still die for Duke and land. Ren packed his bag
Čuo?
and went to join the brave Atreides
A
troop.
auto nam je referenca za da se možemo i vratiti kad se budemo vraćali iz tunela.
But when he had to master drills and learn the skills of war, the sergeant screamed and laughed and screamed still more.
Imamo ovdje ova dva očito imamo.
To turn left, Ren would quickly turn to right and throw his shoulder out. Instead, he charged with all his might. Ren Darvo's drills and troubles became a well-known tale. Even famous Duncan Idaho would smile at his travail. And when at last Ren's unit
I'll take the right side.
the officers debated
You take the left.
was he suited for that role. But Ren just let them argue.
And watch for the gas mines, motherfuckers, place them.
If with the others I can't go, I'll go alone.
You have one above, bro. You missed one above.
He took his sword and backpack.
I'll take
and
it, I'll take
marched
that.
out with
Okay.
the rest. At camp, he was their servant, fulfilling each request. But when the battles raged, he was ordered to stand back. He didn't understand when to take cover or attack. Duncan Idaho was on the run, hearkening in his tracks. He passed Ren Darvo's unit, shouting, "Oi, you watch our backs! Don't let the devils through the gorge, or all of us are lost. Guard it until we regroup. It's safe, steady cost." A small pack, made up but of barely 20 men, got there in time to make their
Maš lijevo gore jedan. Ne znam, vidiš, evo ja ću po njega.
The Harkonnen fell on them hard, their love guns raining death. And 7 brave, men gave up their costly death. The same disastrous fate would soon befall all those who'd stay. So when ordered to retreat, they all retreated straight away. All but one stayed behind the boat instead. Ren couldn't get the note from a flight through.
Skeniraj ga s druge strane. Give me blood.
At the choke point in the gully, they all each took a turn, but without lasgun cover. One by one, were forced to learn. They charged at Ren, but each who came was forced and vested all the same. None could beat him at this game, for a trade, honor, house, and name. Duncan Idaho had rallied all the troops that still were hale. He shouted, "Hold out, my brave lad, we're coming, do not fail." He told all who would hear him, watch a true Atreides fight. Hurry, boys, come to his aid, he has saved
Where are
us
you
all
going, bro?
tonight.
There's more down here.
Against that fearsome counter-strike, no Harkonnen could hold. They faltered, failed, and turned their backs, a rare sight to behold. Their faces pale, their weapons dropped, behind them they ran.
I'm full.
And Duncan looked around and asked,
I'm gonna go back to
"Where is
car.
that fearless man?
Yep.
He who held the gully until we could all return, that hero of the desert. His name I must needs learn." "He has fallen," said the sergeant, his head bowed down in shame. He lies there dead upon the sand. Rendado was his name. I remember him, said Idaho. Of Ren, who'd seemed to rest, but for the blood that stained the shirt across his mighty chest. That lasgun knew just where to strike, as plainly you can see, said Idaho to those around. Yes, it knew more than we. It shunned his brow. 'Twas weak and poor, that much all of us knew. But found instead what better was his heart, forever true. The word spread quick among all those
this is
who had
MK4.
survived the
Okay,
fight.
nice.
And every soldier did agree Duncan Idaho was right.
Let's go to the other one.
His mind slow, truth be told.
Yes.
His head,
Okay, I'm coming.
was thick as wood, but his heart was made of gold.
I should have come with my car here, man. I had good ideas sometimes. I'm not stupid always, bro. Oh, there's more here. Well, actually, let's go back for cars. I'm gonna go... Gogi! Let's go for cars, bro. We are leaving them behind. We can move them here and then go on to the next one. It's nonsense that to walk all over this much. And from that one we can go home. See, our cars are we? When I was watching other people play, I was thinking this game is all about all about desert. We are always in the desert, but there are so many cool locations. It's surprising, honestly. Помог сборал. Я как он делал, мало, но амбициозно. I'm not used to the road so much, so it's kinda... I know the way from this one.
Brought to you by O'Gary's Imports. O'Gary's Imports. If you want it, we have it. And if we don't have it, we'll get it. Join us now as we journey to the blistering sands of Arrakis, where we follow the adventures of the O'Gary clan, a pioneering family of salvage experts, as they scour war-torn battlefields and crash sites to discover their next great haul.
Hey there, everyone! Welcome back to the Wastelander Chronicles. I'm your Badland Scout, Sally O'Gary, back with another wild adventure. After that scary encounter with the Masquerade, we got our hands on that super mysterious
Man, I should move car further down.
trying to figure out where it went. Normally, he would
Let's
take it
move car further down. Don't go.
I used to think Master Chief was scary when
It's
I was
free.
little.
We can
The
just
way
move
he got
it.
that faraway look in his eye when he did his Master Chin would have taken one look, and before you got a word out, he'd have done a sector-by-sector comparison of the map with known
This is your car.
But in this case, Dad didn't want anyone knowing the secrets of the map before he did.
I'll figure it out myself.
Mom said he was being a paranoid old fool, but what should have taken 30 seconds took 2 days. And don't you know it? 2 days later, found ourselves piling in the Clovis, our 68 homeland master, and set a course for the Haga Basin.
Yeah, let's leave it here.
Once we are underway,
You wanna go left? I'm gonna go bottom, or we go together.
This is our destination, kids. Remember that old Empire facility we found a few weeks back?
There's on the left side.
A bunch of tool pushers that kept around to fix stuff for the eggheads.
In the left. In the left.
I guess the scientists can tell you how much a pound of worm shell
You
weighs,
need to
but
use
put them all
the.
together in a room and they still can't turn a screw to save their lives.
Huh?
Anyhow, in the documentation we recovered, we found an inventory roll listing some of the other testing stations by number and field of study. Testing station 29 studied plants, while 36 studied wells. One though, they studied bugs.
Ah.
Just
like this, bro.
Sucker we're headed towards.
Boy, was that good.
Huh?
Mom said it was a bad time of year to be traveling, and the sandstorm.
Ima vamo čitav, there's whole section here where you parked.
Visibility was almost nothing.
Aha, okay, you don't need to get angry.
Had to get out and walk ahead of Clovis to make sure we didn't drive off a cliff. Eventually, we arrived at the sector indicated on the map, and we hid Clovis away, where she would be safe.
Did you get those? Oh, okay.
As usual, Kodo and I took the point and went ahead of our group. I won't lie, every step of that mission was a chafing nightmare. Before we left Clovis, I made
And I like more the Leap Spencer belt than Emperor's. It kind of flies better for me, and you can. It's better when you land. Like when you are landing with this, is super easy. It slows you down, but that's how this works. You double tap and you get the boost. In the survival fabricator, I believe.
That's when Dad and the rest of the family arrived.
I knew it. You said I was a fool. You said I needed to do an airport.
Now I understand why I'm losing so many bullets. Man, this thing fires 3 bullets at a time. What the fuck?
We squeezed through the narrow aperture with ease, but quickly found our way blocked by
Where is he?
After we recalibrated our optics for low light, we found a narrow ramp that wound down a gaping shaft. I forgot all about my thinking as we descended into space.
Sniper down.
The lonely, oppressive atmosphere that long abandoned
Get the
places
blood.
had in common. But the spell was quickly broken when a Harkonnen fire team floated on the center of the shaft from above.
Alright.
We flattened ourselves against the wall and kept out of their light as the noises of numerous troopers floated past.
You know that bloody city will never be finished.
The beast is a fool. One of the Baron is going to come. But all his Solari to it.
You don't want to
Oh
be
fuck.
around when that happens. And why is it you don't want that?
Man, they place these motherfuckers so fucking high.
This isn't a testing station. It's a Harkonnen base.
Can it be both?
I told you the night was young.
So, what do we do now?
This place is huge, and we came this far. I say we go on high alert and check it out.
We couldn't risk getting caught, so we stuck to the shadows and moved as quietly as we could. Mom was right. This place was huge, with tunnels going off in every direction. We saw rooms full of weird machinery and old tech, stuff I'd never seen before.
Oh fuck, catch it,
No
bro.
bugs or insects of any kind.
There were never any bugs, Sally. I think the symbol on the map indicates Harkonnen, not bugs.
Well, their helmets are kind of bug-shaped when you look at them.
That's when we heard footsteps and we ducked into a side room just in time. Looking out, we saw a group of Harkonnen troopers march past. We didn't know how many were lying fully, but any kind of combat would have brought the whole base down on us. My heart was pounding so hard, I was sure they'd hear it. After they were gone, the spirit of adventure had left us. and we resolved to get out of there as fast as we could. Koda and I really wanted to kill the Harkonnen. Her mom told us it wasn't our time yet. We'd get our chance one day. But boy was she wrong, as we came face to face with the Harkonnen captain at the top of the ramp. Our daggers were already in hand, as I went high and Koda went low. I dive, we called it, as we practiced the move so many times. And that's how we killed our first Harkonnen. Koda took an ear for his collection and offered to help me start my own. But, ew. I told Koda no way. Once we made
I'm gonna get you. Yep.
behind us, as Mom brought her great engine to life. After we got back to Arrakis, Dad meditated and
Oof,
shared
I'm
our
full.
findings.
There's... Dude. Oh, you are going for those. Nice.
Receive a reward from the Atreides for providing them with actionable intelligence on the Harkonnen base. Apparently, the location of that particular base had troubled them for a while. Last we heard, Gurney Halleck was on his way there with a heavy assault team. With that said, Atreides things are back at O'Gary's Imports.
That's right, Sully. Discounts across the board if you serve the Duke and can prove it. Come find us on the Agora Concourse of the Grand Duke and Arakeen. Because at O'Gary's Imports, if you want
Is there many left there? Is it worth coming back?
We'll get it.
Thanks, Dad. Until next time.
Just one, okay. Then I will not.
Sally O'Gary, signing off and reminding you.
Let me feed Ren. Just a second.
And come back next time for another episode of the Wastelander Chronicles.
We've got it all for you today, from inspiring frontline
Then I
stories
step back
to
for
another
2
exciting
minutes
episode
and
of
fucking thing
everyone's
attacks me.
favorite wandering swordsman. But first, let's kick things off with some sonorous sounds for your listening pleasure.
That's my back.
You're listening to Vox Atreides, the voice of the Duke.
Okay, let's go back. Hadi znam put. Come on. From this on I know the way out. It shouldn't be hard. We just go right and there should be opening on the right. Are you coming or you are fighting? Huh? Just follow your car. Aha. Okay, here I am. Let's go, man. So we go this way, as far as I remember. Let's follow this side. I've been two times or three times, and I think I learned it. Whoop. Oh fuck. Here is another one. Do you have room at least to pick these outside? Actually, I have room as well. Let's go inside then.
In this troubled age, when darkness stalks the land and corruption threatens to extinguish the last light of hope, a lone warrior roams the cosmos. A wanderer with no allegiance to any but truth and justice. He stands as a beacon in the darkness. He stands for those who cannot stand for themselves. He is the last man standing. He is the swordsman.
The swordsman, the last man standing.
Episode 2732, The Slave Lord of Amaranth. After his showdown on the plains of Jericho with the renegade Hiren Zir, the swordsman finds passage to the Delta Amaranth system in the far reaches of the Trinary Cluster.
Are you sure you wish to disembark here, of all places, swordsman? Amaranth 3 is a remote mining world of little import. No highliner is due to
Come on.
for some time.
Sure, Guildsman. I will find my way.
Very well. A Chome resupply freighter leaves within the hour. I have arranged your conveyance to the surface. Very well,
Try other side when let's go down here to clean this before we go up.
Oh, there, boy. You run as if the hounds of Hades are at your heels.
Please, Lord, kill me. I beg of thee. Slay me where I stand. I cannot go back to For many thousands of years, the stewardship of Amaranth 3 fell to a house known with allegiances to the great house Waku.
Waku is no more. Their systems were purged in the Third Coalsack War. Their holdings forfeit to the Spacing Guild.
As you say, Sarah.
The boy speaks the
Segura.
truth, Lord.
Hi there. Hi.
It's been 6 or so centuries now. And the Guild has not assumed control? This world must be in a ledger somewhere. Well, the Highliner comes like clockwork. But we get
Шувам.
and then they're gone again. To wherever Highliners go. We just figure they forgot about us. Then who is this Lord Varric? Born a slave like his father before him. The Varrics took control when it became clear we were forgotten. A Mala, claiming lordship over other Mala.
This is exit.
Go, Sarah. If Lord
Yeah,
Varric
looks
men
like
find
this is
you,
exit.
I don't know what they'll do.
Take me to
Ah,
the
this is
political
testing. Stay.
Varric.
Fuck. Go back. Go back. Go back.
Who dares enter my hall unbidden?
I dare, Mala. You claim authority that is not your own. For that, I claim your life.
Oh, you? Well, What is your name, stranger? I would know what to mark upon your grave.
I am the swordsman. Your false reign is over, Varric.
Guards, don't just stand there. Get him!
I'm going up.
The stranger fights the swordmasters of legend.
But it doesn't seem like there's any, no?
Swordmasters were destroyed. The remnants scattered.
There's up, yeah, there's one up, two. There's a couple of up. Let me get
They do not
those.
have to strike him. They only have to maneuver him into that trap door. Goodbye,
Oh, there's 5.
Save your breath, stranger. You took a brutal beating on your way down. Most do not survive the fall, as the bones in this dungeon are dead. Dungeon. Lord Varric's audience chamber. I am Rodrigo.
Oh, I'm almost full again.
He is no lord. Not in any legitimate sense. What shows the distinction many here would appreciate? What else is a lord if not a title claimed by force? Lordship is a message governed by the Heritage Council in Section 437 through 441 of the Great Convention. It's a covenant, as old as the Imperium itself. Ah, but tell me then, stranger, the ones who established your covenant, how is it they claim their power, if not by force? How is it they are legitimate and the King Varric is not? You tire me, old man. Well, at least we agree that Varric is a pig. Rest now, stranger. You'll need your strength for what is ahead.
Damn it, I oiled that hinge. Can he walk?
Can you walk, stranger? Our last true governor had the unshakable fear that the people would rise against him and throw him down here. I helped to build this secret exit to ease his paranoia. Did it? Yes. Until House Waco fell. Then the people turned on him and threw him down here. But he escaped through a secret exit. No. He landed badly and died soon after. But we will escape from his secret exit. This is my daughter, Gina. She will lead us to safety. What about Varric?
As far as Varric is concerned, you're already dead or dying. No one has ever come back from this place. Easy now, swordsman. I've tended to your wounds.
Thank you, both.
My father was a draftsman in the Imperial Engineering Guild and helped to build this humble colony.
Armor in 3 isn't much, stranger, but we are self-sustaining. And the Guild will remember us one day. We were doing just fine until Varric's grandfather took over.
Lord Varric is just the latest in a long line of assholes.
We have seen too many good men fall trying to stand against him. There are enough of you. We are put back together.
The land here is harsh. The work grueling. Without our men, our families would starve.
Fear is a powerful chain, stranger. A chain we will break together. Send word to the villagers. It's time to end this. Colonists, you've lived in fear of Varric's rule for too long. He is a vile pretender, and order must be restored. But how can we do this, stranger? We are not an army. Remember yourselves. You are Imperial peons, with all the rights and protections that station implies. But who will stand for us? We've been waiting on a station field for over 300 years. I will stand for you. And you will stand for yourselves. But how? I will train you. After I have forged a new sword. It's time. Today we break the chains of bondage. Today, we fight. We've gone over the plan. When next we meet, it will be
over the body of the dead slave called Varric.
So then I told the farmer, if you cannot pay your proper tribute, perhaps your comely young daughter can pay it for you.
I'm going to car. I went. Where are you? Where is your car? Okay, I'll wait you down here then. At the where we were.
I will take care of this stranger myself.
500. I have 800. Bit more. 830.
Your father fought bravely, Gina. His sacrifice was not in vain.
Thank you, swordsman. You've saved us, but I've lost my father in the bargain.
His spirit lives on in
I'm full.
now share.
I don't know how you got so much space, bro.
Masters, the Spacing Guild, who will undoubtedly return soon to claim you all.
But what do we do until then?
Oh.
Hunger and disunity may come.
That's advanced plant
You
outlaws.
must remain steadfast in your duties, and the honor of that will sustain you.
I have that as well.
A righteous heart is never truly empty.
You're right, swordsman. Is there any way we can repay you?
Setting things right is payment enough. And now, I must move on.
Huzzah! Come on!
Where did he go?
And so, the swordsman leaves another world better than he found it. Join us next time for another chapter in the saga of the Swordsman.
The Swordman. Hey, just wait a minute, please. What's in here? Stop. Okay, I'm ready. So let's go. We go here. Where are you? Oh, you are already gone. What the fuck, bro? Wasn't this?
Twilight's glow, where shadows meet. A warrior stands.
No, I went to the right side of this. I went up straight from the where we were down there. There was like ledge to go up.
Of countless lives. Oh, fate, you've carved this path of pain through deserts vast.
I'm stopping.
Through blood and rain. Yet honor binds my heart tonight. For House Atreides, I still fight. Remember those who fell in fields whose courage were their only shields. Their names engraved in stars above. Their deeds, the legacy of love. In silence now, I take my leave. For battle's end.
There are two here next to me that are easy to get.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Know this truth, my comrades dear. In every heart, we still stand near. Oh, house of just and noble name, we've lit the stars with honor's flame. And though my journey's end is near, House Atreides, shed no tear. For in the halls where heroes rest, where valor shines, where hearts are blessed, we'll meet again in timeless peace, where all our pains and trials cease.
Are you coming? I saw you behind me.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Mining all day, mining all night. In the arrakis. Fucking arrakis. Mining all day and all night. Nope. We are safe from the storm here. We have enough, bro. Really? Okay, let's pick up these. Look the stealth. Wait, I was going to show you stealth in this game.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm approaching.
Let's get this blood. So you are full. I'll pick up this one and let's go. It's not, bro. I'm getting claustrophobic inside this. And with this. Yeah, but it's not gonna hurt us. It's just like. Fuck off. Fuck off. Is this? No, not this. It's here somewhere. Yeah, just follow. Don't worry, man. A little. Fine, here it is.
always with you. It's Vox Atreides, the voice of the Duke.
Low fuel, just... I think I went left side last time. Or maybe not, I don't remember, bro. Let's find out. Fuck. Here we are. Let's see where from here. Just jump, go down. No, you don't need to jump in the sand, bro. You just need to go down here. Where you at? Oh, the worm is right here. I'm going over already. I know these parts like the back of my hand. How far are you with this main mission? Have you killed those 4 people in the... Those 2 bosses that you need to kill? The... What was the paranoid and the gluten? We are home, bringing shitload of things, shitload of things, shitload of things.
Another revealing episode of Through Their Eyes. First-hand accounts from the front line.
Dehydrated, let's drink water.
Redondo Monroe. Today we find ourselves at the storied bastion known as Helios Gate. Redondo
That is
an
home.
exclusive interview with Captain Marcus Amstrad of the Fighting Fifth.
Captain Amstrad, thank you for joining us. We've heard first-hand accounts from soldiers like Sergeant Creel who shared the brutal realities of life on the front lines. Can you tell us about the recent campaign in the Haga Basin, and what the strategic gains there mean for House Atreides?
It is an honor to be here, Redondo. Our operations in the basin are ongoing, but critical to securing a crucial foothold in the region. This operation underscores the strength and resilience of our forces, and our unwavering commitment to justice and honor.
Captain, while securing the Haga Basin is indeed significant, we've also heard about the heavy losses endured by our forces, including the illustrious unit known as Gurney's Own. Can you speak to the toll this so-called War of Assassins is taking on our troops and their families?
Look, Redondo, war is never without sacrifice. But it is through these sacrifices that we uphold our values, protect the future of House Atreides. Our troopers understand the importance of their missions. They complete them with honor and integrity. The morale of our troops remains strong, and their families can take pride in their courage and dedication.
In previous episodes, we've heard how brutal some of these missions have been, and about the emotional toll on our soldiers. Sergeant Eric Thorne, for example, described the
Deliver
chaos
blood
and
if you
loss
have
during
some.
the final days at Three Rock Station. How do you address the concerns of those who feel that the cost of this war is too high?
The cost of freedom and justice is never too high. Every mission, every campaign, and every sacrifice we make brings us one step closer to a lasting peace and a brighter future for House Atreides. Our troops are well trained and well prepared to face the challenges before them.
What the fuck? Here's
They
that
do
guy.
so with unwavering resolve.
Captain, some have raised concerns about the ethical implications of our tactics and the impact on civilian populations. How do we ensure that we maintain our moral high ground in this conflict?
House Atreides has always held itself to the high standards of the Great Convention. Our tactics are designed to minimize harm to civilians and uphold the principles of that treaty. Any deviations from the standards are swiftly addressed and corrected. Our commitment to honorable warfare
Oh, fuck, we are very low on water, bro. Only 15,000, man. What the fuck, cancel? Man, if I craft all this cobalt, we will be out of water.
are known for their brutality and
Shit.
disregard for both human life and any type of agreement between the houses. But
Shit.
we do not stoop to their level.
We have new problem, man.
Allegations of misconduct by our troops are thoroughly investigated. Those found guilty are held accountable. However, it's important to remember that our forces are under immense pressure. Mistakes can happen. We must focus on the bigger picture and the ultimate goal of victory and justice.
Captain, what message would you like to send to the families of our soldiers and the subjects of House Atreides who may be struggling with the hardships of this conflict?
To the families and citizens of House Atreides, I say this. Stand proud. Your loved ones are fighting for a noble cause, and their sacrifices are not in vain. In time, we will emerge from this confrontation stronger and more united than ever. Trust in our leadership, trust in our soldiers, and trust in the principles that have guided us for generations. Together, we will prevail.
Thank you, Captain Amstrad, for sharing your perspective with us today. Your words remind us of the strength and resilience of House Atreides. That concludes our interview with Captain Marcus Amstrad. As we continue to navigate the complexities of this conflict, let us honor the bravery and sacrifices of our soldiers and strive to uphold the values that define House Atreides. Join us next time for another episode of Through Their Eyes.
You have listened to another episode of Through Their Eyes, first-hand accounts from the front lines, presented by your host, Redondo Monroe.
There we go. What did I build that cost that? This thing. no power. Oh, we need filters. Where was that? Yeah, I gotta finish some of those too. Moramo vode, brate, nakupiti. Baš smo loš s vodom. Evo, napravio sam turbinu, pravim filtere sad za turbinu, ali njoj će trebati vremena. Moramo skupljati blad, brate. A? Ali to je peglanje, jaranje. Treba nam voda da možemo praviti kobalt pastu, da možemo željezo praviti, za sve to treba voda. Nije voda da ja pijem, to ću lako. Ma nisu. Pa to...
We've got to approach every fresh sunrise as an opportunity to renew our bonds and strengthen our commitment to a brighter future. A future governed by hope and not fear. This is Talabrakam from the heart of Arrakis, guiding you through your day.
View from a mountaintop. The song of the sea.
Is everything no power?
That ever-present roar.
How come this has no power?
To those dreamers of jagged peaks of long ago. Eyes towards the distant stars.
Huh?
Visions not of glory, but of light and hope across the darkest voids. Now,
Start
beneath
Sakti,
an empty
okay.
sky, our banners gloriously fly.
6 military.
Dreams fulfilled.
Yeah, 16,000 we have total.
Light and hope consumed by darkness deeper than was known.
I've seen that people mostly bring bodies to generate water and use those advanced.
The song of that far away sea.
Like I watched pirate bring 4 or 5 bodies to convert to water. Šta? Prekidem. Ma ja, ali onda moraš pokupiš vodu pa prespiješ u kantu. Što je peglanje, brate, baš. Let's go finish some missions, huh? So, let me see what I need to finish. Meni Jezaret mi je otvoren. Advanced, the missionarija protektiva. Pa, haj. Hey, let me see, yeah, I wanna see the... I wanna put some things to create if I can, yeah, I can. So, what do we have? We have engine, hull, engine, hull, and chassis. Engine, hull, chassis. Okay, let's create cockpit. And let's create generator. Yeah, I think we have everything for copter finally. What do you mean? Aha, heliodrome. Let me create the. Let's build it over here. We have much room on this side. But there's nothing special to build about, we just need to build the layout where we can land, right? Alright. Oh, I know. I figured this is what I planned for. The roof of this, the roof of the garage. We can use the roof of the garage for landing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let me just expand this a little more. Demolish. Yeah, maybe there's only one I can build right now. And there should be room for two. There should be room for two. Scout, yeah, I'm K4, the first one, the initial one. I mean, that's the only thing we can create right now. Storage, we are missing some cobalt piece for storage. Let's make some more. Okay, bro, let's see if we can make this fly. right? Oh, we need 2 more wings. Fucking hell. Yeah, we probably
And
need
now,
big.
the inaugural episode of a brand new series. It's The Young
Big.
Guardian.
Can you create? Are you? Where are you now? Are you up at chemistry? Create a couple of medium batteries.
3 faithful aspirants in Leto Atreides' fabled House Guard prepare for their final test at the War Gymnasium. A test that will challenge their training,
What the
their
fuck? I
courage,
forgot
and
to.
define their future as defenders of House Atreides. Our story begins on the Armatura Green at the Cala City campus of the Atreides War Gym.
Oh, I'm so excited about about building this thing. I forgot to bring wings.
Shields up! Shields up!
Pop, pop, pop. Oh man.
Atreides rests on your shoulders! Defend yourself! You can't serve the Duke if you're dead!
Among the recruits, 3 stand out. Taran, a farmer's son with unyielding determination.
Travel to new areas of Arrakis will flying an arm to the edge of the environment, entering the Orline map. Traveling will require fuel and water.
Born Atreides' cousin, striving to exceed the lofty expectations that come with his
Let me just.
Won't let you down, Lyra. Trained too hard to fail now.
Keep your focus, Taran. We'll get through this together.
Come on now. We've got a real chance to graduate
Oh,
top of class.
let me see a second.
But Taran, Lyra, and Amon are not the only ones vying for the top spot.
Let's think about that when we return. Let me go grab some water and let's go.
Has been their main competition and antagonists throughout their time at the War Gym.
Oh, this container. Where is the water? I thought I had some water here.
Isn't the Golden Boy?
There's some here then.
Peon Patrol. Tell me, Amon, how does it feel to coast on your family name?
Shut up, Aiden. He's earned his place just like everyone else.
Oh, Lyra, you're still here? I guess your folks found someone else to milk the goats. It's not worth it, Lyra. Focus on the test. We'll show them
Ne galam, brate,
The
dosadan si.
aspirants ready themselves for graduation. Only the final test stands in their way. A grueling 2-day endurance race to the summit
Yeah, I need
of
cobalt,
Mount
shitload of
Sayuri,
cobalt for this.
known as the peak of Valor Challenge. Ancient tradition states
I know,
that the
I will just
aspirant
move
team
it
planning their
inside
flight
this
atop
thing
the summit
when,
first will be named
until I build
top
the.
of class.
No.
Come on, keep it up. We're almost there. Just a little bit
Wait,
further.
Watch out for that loose rock!
As Taran and team near the summit, Lyra's footing gives way, and she slides roughly to a ledge below.
Out of fuel.
Go on without me. Plant the
Manage.
bloody flag.
Not happening, Lyra.
Ben
Atreides leaves no
imam
man
jedan.
behind. Hang on, Lyra.
Daj mi bateriju.
We're coming.
Pa nije se spanio.
Meanwhile, Aiden and Lyra are hot on their heels and seize the opportunity to rush to the summit.
Come on, you maggots. Dig deeper than you ever have before. We're almost there.
Let me see how I fly these things. This thing.
Yes. We did it. I told you those losers didn't stand a chance.
Powered up, ascent. Okay.
I'm sorry I slowed you
Harness
down.
release, right shift. Okay.
Don't worry about
Ultra
it.
mode.
We're a team, remember?
Despite their best efforts, Taran, Amon, and Lyra finished second in the challenge.
May not be top class, but we did right by our friend.
The day before graduation, Taryn and Lyra ventured into the lecture hall to return a borrowed tome, when something strange caught their eye.
Huh. That's strange. The light's on in the Commandant's office.
But we just saw the
Dude,
Commandant on the
we
green.
have made Scoutcopter finally.
Aiden, what are you doing here? None of your business, peons. I was just leaving anyway.
But Taryn had noticed that Aiden slid something under his shirt.
The Commandant's code book.
What about it?
Aiden just put it under his shirt.
We have to tell Eamon.
Amon, you won't believe what Lyra and I just saw.
Aiden is a thief. He stole the Commandant's code book from his office.
My older brother quizzed me before. I thought it was nonsense at the time. He was asking about a possible Harkonnen infiltrator in our aspirant class. I thought he was just giving me a hard time, but...
Yes, Aiden is the infiltrator.
Ja sam mislio da sve ove rudnike zamijenimo tim windovima.
The graduation ceremony is a grand affair, as the Commandant presents deployment orders to the well-deserving class. Called to the stage, Aiden and his group walk triumphantly up the aisle, expecting to receive top-of-class honors.
I told you, fools, who'd end up on top.
Aspirant Aiden, you and your group are hereby charged with espionage and treason against House Atreides.
No.
How long till those are done?
Unhand me!
And since this is wartime, the articles of Canley are clear on the sentence. As for the rest of you, you have all proven yourselves true warriors of House Atreides. You have earned the right to wear the Duke's coat of arms and uphold the responsibilities and traditions that come with it. Stand tall, for you are the future of our house.
As Aiden and his group are led away by military police, Taryn, Amon, and Lyra rise together with the rest of the class, proud and vindicated.
We did it! We actually did it!
It's not about the accolades. It's about doing what's right.
And so, with hearts full of pride and the weight of their ancestors' legacy resting upon their young shoulders, our young guardians go forth as true soldiers of House Atreides.
I guess all that's left for us to do is unseal our orders and see where we're bound.
Wherever we go, I just hope we're together.
Shall we open them at the same time? On 3. 3, 2, 1.
Arrakis.
That's it then. We're going to war.
Join us next time on The Young Guardians, as our heroes continue their journey, facing new challenges as they uphold the legacy of House Atreides. Until then, remember, honor and loyalty are the true marks of a warrior.
Tri. A da su 3. Valjda će biti dosta. Aj. Ma daj. Kasačka je, brate. Oh shit. Nope, it's one person only. Ah shit. Ah shit. This is so stupid. Let's go by Anvil. I mean, let's get in the car and go. Let me just move chopper. What do you mean? Vehicles out of range. Aha, you wanna do it like that? Okay. Well, let's go. We can fly there if you want. Fly to the crossroad. Yeah, we can fly there to Kharkov, then fly from Kharkov to the crossroad or to the pinnacle. But I think she can fly you there regardless if you open it. If not, we can go to pinnacle. Doesn't matter. Mačak, ne galami više, brate, baš si naporan kulo. Ne znam što si toliko dosadan, jarane. Let's leave these batteries behind. We might need that. Hi. I need to repair bike.
Ever wonder what it's like out there beyond the safety of the city? Where the sand shifts and ancient secrets hide beneath the dunes? Well, let me tell you, there's more out there than spice and sand. The Wastelander Chronicles takes us into the life of a scrappy young scavenger girl and her family as they brave war-torn battlefields, hunting salvage and other buried secrets. Stay tuned, because this is one tale you don't want to miss. It's the Wastelander Chronicle, brought to you by O'Gary's Imports. O'Gary's Imports. If you want it, we have it. And if we don't have it, we'll get it. Join us now as we journey to the blistering sands of Arrakis, where we follow the adventures of the O'Gary clan, a pioneering family of salvage experts, as they scour war-torn battlefields and crash sites to discover their next great haul.
Who is that guy that crashed into the rock? Was that you?
Welcome back to the Wastelander Chronicles. I'm your Badland Scout, Sally O'Gary, and I've got a crazy story for you. It all started when my dad announced a surprise salvage mission. It was just after sunset. Dad has spent all day, as always, mining on the forefront and listening to the space traffic controllers going about their business on the community. I always tease Dad and ask how it is he can listen to those encrypted channels, and he just shushes me and tells me to clean my guns. But this was the day Dad's patience and extra-legal community receivers paid off. He overheard
I want to pick up vehicle, I don't want to place
a
vehicle.
light freighter carrying machine parts out of Bella to Goose. Now, you might be thinking, Sally, what's so darn exciting about machine parts? But in the salvage
idemo na
we learned that a ship-listing machine
Pinnacle,
parts
šta?
on its cargo manifest could be carrying anything from precision lab gun barrels to cybernetic eyeballs, so it's worth the trip. Of course, Dad's not the best with his numbers, so it was up to Mom to triangulate the coordinates and plot our course to the crash site in the minor Erg. As always, when we piled into Clovis, our vintage 68 Tome Landmaster, Mom reminded us of the grim dangers waiting for us in the desert. Bandits, slavers, cultists, and of course, the old man of the desert himself, Great Sandworm. When we finally arrived at the sector our coordinates were within, we hid Clovis under a tarp and moved in on foot. As always, it was up to me and my little brother Coda to scout ahead and look for danger. Now, you might be thinking, Sally, that seems like a grown-up job. Why would you and your cute little
Why don't you fly to Pinnacle and go from Pinnacle?
The truth is, we rely on that cuteness to lull our enemies into
It's
a false
not.
sense of security. Then we kill them real
What do you mean?
Coda can
Crossroads is here and Pinnacle.
I've seen him do it.
Where is the Pinnacle? And Pinnacle is over here.
On the coordinates marked on our map. And what do you know? The crash ship was nowhere to be seen.
Yeah.
Of course, Mom and Dad immediately set to arguing about it while the rest of us fanned out.
You're an idiot, Finn O'Gary. Don't you dare blame my calculations on this fiasco. I should have listened to my mother and entered the sisterhood.
What the fuck? Not possible to place vehicle? Are you fucking kidding me?
You wouldn't be married to anything but a
I don't want to
bucket.
place vehicle,
Instead of kids, you'd have
bro. Are
hallways
you
to clean.
serious?
And you know those witches got a lot of hallways.
What do you know about the Bene Gesserit? You don't even know how to add.
I know one thing I'd like to subtract.
Hey, Mom and Dad? Look what Phaedra and
Vehicle inventory not empty. What the fuck?
Bickering, my big sisters, Phaedra and Bree, had uncovered a hatch in the ground beneath layers of sand and scrap. Some crying and a whole lot of cussing, but my dad finally got the hatch to open to reveal a ladder going down. Dad led the way, his glow cutting through the darkness as we descended for what seemed like an eternity. The smooth ladder shaft was marked with ancient warning signs in a language that Phaedra said was Proto-Galact, whatever that means. Dad said it meant that the place at the bottom of the ladder was a part of the old empire. Finn Jr. said they were around a really, really long time ago and sent their scientists all over the universe to very cool stuff. Dad said finding their old stuff is our family pastime.
Brate, ne mogu da pokpijem ovaj kopter.
Remnants of the old empire. Whether it was back on Hegel or right here on Arrakis. Look at how we're drawn to one of their facilities without even knowing it was here.
When we finally got to the bottom of the ladder, we found ourselves in a small antechamber. That's when Mom noticed a series of small, almost invisible switches along the wall. With a little bit of trial and error, we activated the mechanism. A screen flickered to life, displaying a map of the facility. Dad examined the map and explained that we were in an auxiliary substation built to support nearby old Empire ecolabs with technical matters. This was very exciting for Dad because it meant that there were even more testing stations out there just waiting for us to find them. But for now, we had this substation before us. Mom figured out where we were on the map. It seems we had entered through an emergency escape tunnel, but when we tried the door leading back to the main area, it wouldn't open no matter what we tried. Dad began to despair, but Mom kept her head and found us another route back into the complex through a twisty utility duct. But there was a catch. The utility duct was incredibly narrow, too small for any grown-ups to fit through. This was my moment to shine. With a quick pep talk from my mom and a promise to be careful, I wriggled into the tight space, inching my way forward. The walls closed in around me, but in true O'Gary spirit, I kept my cool, determined to reach the other side. About 30 meters in, I felt a tug on the safety rope tied around my waist. It had reached its limit. I couldn't go any further unless I disconnected it. Sally, you're at the end of the rope. You want to come back, hun? I can't turn around here. It's too tight. I'll have to disconnect and keep going.
Are you sure, Sally? That's an awful risk. We won't be able to help if anything goes wrong.
You didn't raise me to be a coward. What does Dad always say that Owen O'Gary is for?
Is it obnoxious? I thought it was obstinate.
No, you sillies. It's audacious. I'll be fine. Just keep a lookout for trouble. I unhooked the safety rope and kept pushing forward, fingers crossed that the passage would lead somewhere. The angle of the duct meant there's no turning back. If it was a dead end, I was surely a goner. But hey, what's an adventure without a little risk? I think I can see something up ahead. It's an access hatch. Here's hoping I can open it from inside. I made it! The access hatch opened onto a huge chamber, lit by a soft, eerie glow. It was a real treasure trove of ancient technology, preserved perfectly through the ages. I had found the mother lode. After marveling at my discovery for a spell, I managed to backtrack to the escape tunnel where my family was waiting. Now I understood why we were never able to open that door. It was blocked by an ancient power loader. Fortunately, the control fob was still in place, so I was able to move that great beast away from the door.
Honey, are you okay?
I'm fine, Mom.
Where are you going, Finn?
This is
Our daughter
ridiculous,
almost
man.
died, and you're more interested in salvage.
She seems fine to me. More than fine, in fact. She's spectacular.
Our daughter or the power loader?
Can't we be excited for both? This is a VK5000 powered work loader. The last exosuit to come off the Venhold assembly line before the company was split up into Combined Mercantile and the Fold Space Shipping Company.
Do you mean...
Yep. The predecessors to CHOAM and the Spacing Guild.
Wow.
After the excitement died down, we carefully extracted as much as we could carry, making sure to document everything for later study. It was our most successful expedition yet. Back at our shop, we spent days cataloging and cleaning our finds, preparing them for sale. And that's where you come in, dear listeners.
That's right, Sally. At O'Gary's Imports, it's our Old Empire extravaganza. You won't believe our prices. We have SD converters. We have anti-induction modules. We have cobalt-tipped rams. We have articulated John doors for men and women. Come find us on the Agora Concourse of the Grand Souk in Arakeen. Because at O'Gary's Imports, if you want it, we have it. And if we don't have it, we'll get it.
Thanks, Dad. Until next time, this is your faithful Batman scout, Sally O'Gary, signing off and reminding you to always check your six. And come back next time for another episode of the Wastelander Chronicles.
Maybe I need two of these tools, one for each vehicle. Let me go home and get another one of these. Huh? Oh ja. Shit. Oh, this is just for vehicles. Vehicle backup. Where the fuck are those things? What the fuck, bro? Nigga, I'm I cannot make any more of these, it seems. This sucks, bro. So maybe you can only have one vehicle stored. That's probably that's probably what it is, right? So what I can do, let you go down, bro, come on. I can fly over there in copter and bring vehicle in the thing, then hide thing and drive around in car. Pa ja. U pravcu. Ma nemam. U stvari, mokro napet, ali... Kako ću izlaziti kad imam kravku? Nemam pasti za to. Haj, sad ću raditi. Šta radiš? Pasta.
A song of two homes. I remember the spice-scented air and shadows cast by twin moons. Fleeting light, dust devils dancing on the dunes. Gold on gold,
Evo
wind
pravim
that
to ovaj
whispers
krov to.
throughout empty nights. To rustle and caress the sand, the landscape shifts and sighs. Rises up and forms anew,
Aj kume koliko
sings a
sam.
song to me.
Skupljam malo aluminijuma dok sto.
Swallowed by the sandy sea. I recall the mist of morning tides and the
Aluminij
scent
pasta,
of salt upon the breeze.
onda onaj
Soothing
diamond,
waves caressing the deep and
diamond
restless seas.
distillum.
Blue upon
I
gray.
found it in some
The ceaseless call of
bases.
seabirds out among the cliffs. The salt waves fall and rise, born now and dying, salt tears
Of course.
sting my eyes. How long ago it seems. And I know that our gardens blossom only in my dreams.
I need to wait for a little bit more pace to complete. What the fuck, bro? No power. Okay, we have this set up. I'm coming. Oh, look at this guy. Placed it at the entrance to Anvil from my side. Fuck. So you are where? In crossroads. Okay.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
I want you to fly me
Music's
somewhere.
in my ears. Where do you want to go?
Haga Basin.
The basin is a pretty
Crossroads.
big. Zoe and I go back a long way.
Oh, to Crossroads only sends the 700 solars. Smaller route.
face what comes with honor and determination. This is Tolliver Camp from the heart of Arrakis, guiding you through your day.
Jesam. Mystery at Mr. Taril. Hey, I have one mission on the way there. I have 3 missions here, man. In this. Okay. Okay. How about the car? Wait. Never mind.
And now we bring you Through Their Eyes. First-hand accounts from the front lines, presented
But
by
I
your
don't think
host,
we can go that way, bro.
Monroe. Today, in another poignant and moving episode, we delve into the heart of a mother's sacrifice and the bravery of her son, as conveyed through their personal writings.
A devoted mother, has remained steadfast and resilient throughout the long years of conflict. Her diary reflects the unwavering morale of the Atreides families, supporting their loved ones and our fighting forces. One fateful day last year, our Special Missions cohort executed a daring raid against a Harkonnen position in the minor Erd known as Three Rock Station. Sergeant Eric Thorne, a highly trained member of the elite
What is this?
known as Gurney's Own,
What the fuck is this? Oh, I remember I was here. Look at the worm down on the left.
The sound of the wind reminds me of the distant echoes of battle. I can't help but think of my son.
Wait, let's see the map.
Desert, fighting for our
Okay,
Duke.
go this side.
I've heard
Hmm?
that Alec was involved in the incursion.
That's the worm that hit electric manufacturing facility and got killed.
He writes that your spirits remain high. I pray for his safety and the swift end of this bloodshed.
In his letters sent from his unit, as Gurney's Own are deployed wherever the need is greatest, Eric expresses both resolve and an unwavering commitment to our cause.
Mother, the Harkonnens fight viciously, but our intelligence is sound. We're able to hit them at the weakest. It's hard to remember the peace and serene beauty of our beloved Caladan.
Let's see if we can go this way.
The soldiers in my unit are strong and determined, and I draw strength from their courage.
Yeah.
I miss you and home dearly, but I know our struggle is just.
After the fierce fighting at Three Rock Station, Eric's unit was redeployed to the Western Reach, striking against Harkonnen spice crews in the deep desert. Through sheer determination, a critical
Ooh,
position
I'm
was
thirsty,
taken,
fuck.
but at great cost.
Many lives lost, including some of Eric's closest friends. My heart aches for him, and for all the families grieving.
Just a second. I need to drink water and to collect some water before going further.
Many good men. My dear friends, it's hard to keep faith when you see so much death. The Harkonnens are brutal and show no mercy, Mother. They burned our wounded alive. I've seen them torture our captives in ways I can hardly describe. But I remember what you always said about our duty.
I can give it to you to collect.
About honor, courage.
I can drop it to you. Here, take it.
even when everything seems
Just
wrong.
refill your
As the
water, man.
confrontations
Drink and
along
refill.
the demarcation lines grew
Okay.
Gurney's own succeeded in breaking the supply
Wait,
line.
wait.
But in many of the missions, they
Yeah, we
suffered
can
heavy
go
casualties.
down.
News has reached us of another successful operation. But Arak's last lover spoke of horrors I can barely fathom. I am hoping now, beyond hope, that his unit will be given reprieve, and that my son will be returned to me.
But destiny willed
What
it
are those
otherwise,
big ships?
and Gurney's own were
Are those the
deployed
ships
once
that are
again
transferring
to
prisoners?
undermine Harkonnen positions near the shield wall. From the mission camp, Eric writes,
Dear Mother, I don't know when I'll be able to ride again. The Harkonnen positions are strong, and however careful our planning, we are sure to sustain grave losses. But still, none of us hesitates. We fight for House of Atreides, for our people. Though I must confess, even the glory of Three Rock Station feels hollow amidst the bloodshed I now have witnessed. I must tell you, Atreides operatives too have been driven to acts I thought unimaginable. And we do what we must to secure victory, but I wonder at the cost to our souls. I miss you. For I may never see you again.
later that same month, it was reported that
That's on this
Sergeant
rock
Eric Thorne
above
was
us.
declared missing in action during a clandestine raid.
Let's climb.
His mother's heartache reminds us of the ultimate sacrifice made by so many.
Arak is missing. My son, my brave boy, lost to this endless war. I am proud of him, of his courage and his honor. But I cannot help the bitterness that fills my heart. We give so much, and for what? What good
Come here.
is the... And the when the endless sands of Arrakis swallow our children whole.
Fiona Thorne's sacrifice is a testament to the strength and resilience of
Rule
House
5.
Atreides. Let us honor her and all those who endure the trials of this war.
Fly like an
and we
eagle.
strive for a future where their sacrifices are not in vain.
Alright.
You have listened to another episode of Through Their Eyes, first-hand accounts from the front lines, presented by your host, Redondo Monroe.
Bro, pick up bullet. No wonder we don't have water. Where do we go now? I'm joking. Up. We go up. So there's a mission here. This is the box for the mission. What happened, man?
Identify.
Just take everything. Oh no 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 no! I fell down. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, Prophelia. Fragment. Use your scanner to pick up the trail. Oh, I don't have scanner with me. Do you have handheld scanner? Well, I guess we can. We can cry now. Fuck. Oh, is there scanner to buy at the crossroad maybe?
And now, we journey to the front lines with another episode of The Young Guardians, as we follow 3 young cadets on their journeys to glory. And now, The Young Guardians continues, a captivating saga of bravery, loyalty, and sacrifice.
When we last left our 3 young House Atreides aspirants, they had received their orders to join the War of Assassins on Arrakis. After crossing the known universe on a guild highliner, our heroes are briefed on what awaits them in the desert sands below.
Man, I cannot believe this shit. Wait, I have scanner and car. But I cannot place car here. Ah, shit. Fuck. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. Let me place my vehicle so I can scan this shit. Ah, fucker. Nothing, we need to go back, I guess. What else? Like, I don't see anything here that I can interact with.
That means you'll be relieving some tired and haggard troops.
We don't have much choice, bro.
Remember why you're here and who you're fighting for.
Yeah, I have bunch of missions here. Not bunch, I have 2. I have Find Allman, yes.
As our 3 young guardians cross the
Let's do Find Allman.
Certain nerves and anxieties come boiling to the surface.
Ah, fucking piece of shit.
Taran, are you okay?
Whoa, you just missed a trooper on the lower gangway.
Maybe there's scanner somewhere here.
Yeah, I'm okay.
I mean,
I think that
in games,
powder isn't sitting too well.
It's okay to
good
be there,
developers
Taran.
usually leave something that you're gonna need
Although I'm not sure if I'm more
around.
afraid of the Harkonnen or the planet itself.
Both are horrible, but my greatest fear is failure. And
Well, let's go, bro. Where's our home? Which direction?
You've already lived up to your family name.
We were top of our class at the Rogians.
Aha, yeah, let's go for Allman, yeah.
On the Great Pillar.
After Aiden and his crew were disqualified
Fuck
and
it, let's go.
summarily executed, but I have so much pressure on me to perform. You peons can't possibly understand what it's like to be non familia. To live under a microscope with 1,000 rules for every little thing.
Damage cool.
Sometimes I'm jealous of the freedom you guys have.
Freedom to take.
Możesz fino lendo.
Or freedom to starve when the crop yield is low.
What about freedom to be beaten if we bump into one of our betters?
You know what I mean. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just worried about our deployment.
Worried about what?
My brother says Helios Gate is outdated, with limited strategic value.
So?
Well, you heard the commander. 23 direct enemy actions in the last standing quarter. It really worth the risk.
I thought you wanted to prove yourself, golden boy.
Life must be so hard as a noble.
Okay. I'm an ass. Lay off.
We just need to stick together and remember our training.
But who knows?
Now we know.
We may not even see any action for quite some time.
Wait, is there anything?
As their dropship navigated the flak-filled descent corridor, our 3 guardians could see the action unfolding below.
Where are you? this thing is somewhere below me.
Terran, Lyra, and Amon are deployed to different positions around the Helios Gate fortress. Terran is stationed at the main gate, ready to repel all comers, while Lyra is perched on an observation deck with scope and las rifle.
They're trying to cut the gate solenoids. We need a marksman tasked on the front gate.
I got you, trooper. Cutter, team down.
Meanwhile, Amon and his team of Suspensor-born skirmishers streak across the sky through a fusillade of lasgun fire.
Land behind them! Land behind them! On my position! Textbook flanking maneuver.
The battle raged on as the
Imperial Station.
superior
Oh,
Harkonnen
let's
forces
go.
pressed their advantage. But while the defenders of Helios Gate were outgunned and outnumbered, their fighting spirit remained unbroken.
We're not going to be able to hold the gate for much longer.
What is this mission?
For the front gate.
Find Allman.
Negative, trooper. We've got all guns keeping their ornithopters at bay. Look out, below!
That squashed some odds.
As day turns to night, the Harkonnen forces prepare for a final desperate assault. The defenders, exhausted but
Let's go.
resolute, ready themselves once again for the coming battle.
This is it, troopers! Helios Gate stands tall once again! We have gunships coming in on an assault vector from Para East. We just need to hang on until they get here. For the Duke!
In the thick of the battle, Terran continues to defend the front gate, his strength and determination an inspiration to those around him.
Over the next few days, the following will probably be coming in from the killing fields. Armor and
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 123. I'm Dr. Wen
an
Omega,
arrakis, or
senior
any of these people
questioner
in unless they have undamaged plasteel cogs and lots of them. Bastards shorted us last time and they need to make good before they get a single drop of water. I don't care how desperate they are. Keep your guns ready just in case.
Lyra, from her vantage point, sees Terran's predicament and desperately tries.
Yeah, you're gonna need those that we collected at that was respawning. Fucking bitch.
Amon streaks, Suspensor-born across the sky, and fights his
Behind
way
you.
to his fellow young guardians.
It's too late. The gate won't hold. We're gonna be overrun.
Are you sure about that, Terran?
Greetings, Ignis. I send this note to let you know
Tamam,
you're
geç.
unfortunate in the face of worms and weather.
Just two
and
show
the
kreye
facts
nasıl
of
yatışıyor?
I'm certain will interest you. We should be arriving at your excellent oasis in a matter of 2 or 3 days. I hope you'll be able to accommodate us in the usual fashion.
In the end, the Harkonnen forces are prepared, and the defenders of Helios Gate
We really did it!
23 confirmed kills. I'm told that's a fortress record for newbies.
And this is just the beginning. Now they know what we're capable of.
For House Atreides, and for each other, we'll face all comers together.
And so, the siege of Helios Gate comes to an end, marking the first of many trials our young guardians. Their journey of honor and courage has truly begun.
Join us next time on The Young Guardians as our heroes continue their journey, facing new challenges as they uphold the legacy of House Atreides. Until then, remember, honor
Particle
and loyalty are the
kapacitator.
true
To.
marks of a warrior.
Ja. Treba ću tebi. Evo badge. Backpack full.
Power, once again, I am not interested in your revolution. Please stop trying to recruit me or my men. As for the business we discussed, it turns out I have some of the vehicle components you're looking for. I would be open to supplying them to you at the right price. I've added notes to your list. But first, I'm missing 2 of my crew, Silas and Enoch. They went missing near your territory and are long overdue. Some of our guys think you may have bewitched them with your subversive nonsense. But I said, that's impossible. You wouldn't be to cross us like that.
Uzos. Koşuyorsun dönüyor. I got that shit. Ma imaš kad u onim gradovima.
Anil, imprint the following message in your bird and send it to the Sayadina at once. Revered Sayadina, we discovered one of the ancient destiny stations filled with water and occupied by scavengers. We have taken their water for childhood. I ask for your command regarding this sacred boundary. Major Pa.
Into the jaws of death. One more June. One more June. One more June onward. Into the desert storm flew the brave soldiers. Forward the shield brigade! The las guns must down, he said. Into the desert storm flew the brave soldiers. Forward the shield brigade! No one to hesitate, despite their reckless hate. Harkonnen.
Harkonnen.
The troops not to ask what's right. They carry our sacred light, theirs, but to stand and fight. Into the desert storm.
What's our mission here, bro? Search all men.
Las guns to right of them.
Search all men.
Las guns to left of them. Las guns in front of them.
All men.
Fire beam forward to final breath. Boldly they flew and well into the jaws of death.
And max stack here.
Into the mouth of hell flew the brave soldiers. Flash all their crisp knives bare.
Let's go here
as they
to
turned
door.
in air, slicing the gunners there, charging an army, while Arrakis all wondered. Plunged in the battle smoke, danced the line they left, Tarkin and Sardaukar reeled from the
What the fuck? Shit.
They that had fought so well came through the jaws of death. Back from the mouth of hell, all that was left of them, left of the soldiers. Now will their glory fade. Oh, the wild charge they made. Atreides, in debt to them. Honor the charge they made. Honor the shield brigade. Oh, noble soldiers.
Did you go through here? Which one did we come through?
Maeve, Sabert has returned bearing this message.
Пойти вам, вроде.
Jorvan, Shai will truly honors us. First with our victory at Maisa Turul,
Dodgeball.
and now these rich spoils you have taken. Our blind brethren of the Ikhwan Bedouin would hoard that water for themselves.
Loot, loot, loot.
Such greed, anger, Shai Hulud. Small wonder they have fled away in shame. But
We need to go down.
the faithful,
We need to
remain
return to those
serve the
stairs and go
maker of
down.
all things. What you have won will be his in good time. But more scavengers are certain to come seeking our prize. Remain and take their water as well. Nala.
Hey, Mr. Minister. A word with you. Let's move it, Minister. Through doors to you. Nothing, huh? Nada. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Completed, yeah. What now? I hear some chopper. Contact issuer. I contact issuer, da vidim. Contact issuer. Fine, those range must not everyone who came to testing. You must risk a lot to learn his fate. I'm indebted to you. Yes, you are. Fine, has been cancelled. What the fuck? What do you mean cancelled? Completed contact issue. Yeah, missed. And what
It's
now?
the Wastelander Chronicles, brought to you by O'Gary's Imports. O'Gary's Imports. If you want it, we have it. And if we don't have it, we'll get it. Join us now as we journey to the blistering sands of Arrakis, where we follow the adventures of the O'Gary clan, a pioneering family of salvage experts, as they scour war-torn battlefields and crash sites to discover their next.
Evo ovdje ima, ali nemamo ključ. We need... Aha, evo. Evo ovdje. Ajte ima. And we have key there and move here to go out. Or
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163. I'm Dr. Wen.
We were cruising along in Clovis, our trusty 68 Shom Landmaster.
In the long history of the Desert Botanical Testing Station program.
But then, out of nowhere, a rock slide showered down from above and blocked our way. And And when the sand and dust settled, we were surrounded. Over a dozen of the fearsome desert warriors, known as the Fremen, materialized from the gloom. At least we thought they were Fremen, but their faces were hidden behind weird iron helmets. But Fremen or no, these guys were all business. The one with the biggest helmet stepped forward. He seemed to be in charge and didn't waste any time accusing us of trespassing on Masquerade territory.
Masquerade? I've heard of these clowns.
Maybe not a good time for name calling.
We tried to explain that we were
What the
just
fuck?
friendly explorers, but they weren't having
That's a
any of it.
player.
The one in the big helmet said we were infidels, defiling the electric worm's domain.
What's up?
Whatever the heck that meant.
A cargo cult. Fremen wannabes. Dude Chaz warned me about them.
When were you talking to Dude Chaz?
Not now.
Well, was he talking to you, or were you talking to him?
Here we go.
I'm
Yep.
just asking. Don't I have a right to know why my wife is
Mystery
always chatting up the handsome sheriff?
of Misa.
He gives good intel.
Let's do
Is
Misa.
that what you call it?
By that
I
point,
just need a
I think
place to
Big
drop
Helmet
my
had enough
vehicle.
of Mom and Dad's bickering, because he got real mad and ordered us buried up to our necks in the sand. But just as they were gonna drop us in a chin-deep pit, something incredible happened. The Moskret started yelling about something they call Shai Halud and lit out of it like their tails were on
Let
fire.
me just move things from inventory to car.
Well, I don't have to tell you what happened.
Oh, weather alert. Let's wait, weather alert.
Rumbling like never before. I swore it must have been one of those super granddaddy sandworms you hear about living in the deepest desert. I figured it must have took a wrong turn at the shield wall and ended up on our heels. But I'll tell you what, when it comes to worms, Mom and Dad know their business and led us to safety on a rock island. Practice precision. When the dust settled, the worm was gone and there was
Vehicle
no sign of the
inventory not
Moskret.
20.
Or was there?
I've got their trail. Good job, son. Follow it.
And why are we following it again?
They threatened my babies.
The trail led to a depression in the rocks where the Moskret had made camp. They posted guards, but they were no match for us.
Watch out, storm is coming.
The best part is, after we killed them all, I found an old handwritten map tucked in the big helmet's boot. It smelled like
I think it's safe here.
but I
The
slipped it
car.
in my bag anyhow. I know, stealing isn't right. But Dad always says that if they're dead, then it really isn't stealing. Anyhow, we
Sector
took the
weather
helmets and
alert.
left their
A
glow
large
scoops into
sandstorm
the
is approaching.
scavengers before finding our way back to Clovis. As we headed back home, I couldn't wait to show Mom and Dad the map. It could be the start of our next big adventure. Back at
Check
our
my
shop,
gun,
we
man.
spent
Look
days
at this
spit-shining
on
the
my back.
helmets to a mere polish as we get them ready
Look
for
at this
you,
beauty.
dear listeners.
That's right, Sally. At O'Gary's Imports, it's Masquerade Mask Mayhem. And we won't be undersold. We have big helmets. We have ugly helmets. We have big and ugly
Right.
helmets. Come find us on the Agora Concourse of the Grand Souk in Arakeen. Because
The storm is coming.
if you want it, we have it. And if we don't have it, we'll get it.
Thanks, Dad. Until next time.
Hello.
This is your faithful Batman Scout, Sally O'Gary, signing off and reminding you to always check your sys. And come back next time for another episode of the Wastelander Chronicles.
How about that, folks? The deep desert holds more
Не знаю,
than
пробил
just light and
алгоритм.
sand. It holds stories of resilience, of daring, and of discovery.
A nije, ako imaš subscribe s notifikacijom, ako ono zvonce označiš, ako zvonce označiš, slat će ti notifikaciju, ako ne značiš. Ja. I onda ne znam.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Skoro 500, 400 nešto. Neki dan ovaj stream što smo gledali nakupio oko jedno 150 sati gledanja. Pa ono, što više ljudi gledaju, što više sati provedu gledajući neki stream, više ti je bolje ti je ga raste rating. this storm passed or are we still? Yeah, it's gone. Let's go. Where is this mission? That's...
Remnants of glory.
Go left, yeah.
Echoes of valor. Whispers on the wind. Calling the names of the fallen. Brave souls, now shadows in the dunes.
Actually, we need to go all the way left and jump where we jumped before.
Broken by memory. Sand beneath our feet. Shifting.
But no, yeah, you're right.
Lives given. Given to the cause. The remnants of glory. Era of valor, of gallant deeds, echoes in the annals of history. History, written in blood and sweat. The remnants of glory. In the silence, remember names and faces faded. Faded but not forgotten.
Ooh, what's this?
Slain, undying. Glory may fade, but honor remains. A guiding star.
Sve se dijeli.
The remnants of glory.
Sve ono što smo skupljali, sve se to dijeli. Aj, hej.
Whispers linger, ghosts of battles.
Sve što je u bazi, u storage-u, to je shared.
But not forgotten in echoes. Echoes
Just.
of valor.
A? Yeah. Let's get out here. Sniper. Down. Scout out mi se taril, to je to. What the fuck? What was that mission for who? What's next? The cult. Contact issue, okay. Venerating the carcass of Dan Bennett at best, RC at worst. What could be their motive in all this? I'll need more information from the file. Complete report to the Sirdar Governor. I want you to investigate further. Search a masquerade container. 59 meters.
Welcome, noble listeners of House Atreides, to another poignant episode
Oh,
of
mission,
Through
там
Their
вот.
Eyes. Today, we bring you the story of Sergeant Creel, a decorated
Контакт
member
issue
of the
подали.
2nd Deep Desert Expeditionary
Можешь из
Force,
журнала
who
контакт
faced
issue,
the
не
horrors
можешь
of
ищешь
war
книга.
firsthand. As we delve into his experiences, we honor the bravery and sacrifices of our
Can you start by telling us about your involvement in the operation at Station 1?
We're operational in the desert, so Kelly came back with reports of a hard place with Dune Awakening. Well, that was a serious provocation.
What happened at Station 1?
Like I said, we own the deep desert, so when word got back to us of a Harkonnen bastion being raised, our commanders knew what to do. 7 different
Here.
cohorts.
just investigated.
Infantry in Gurney's own were simultaneously deployed in a coordinated attack. The whole operation was brutal. The Hark defenders much more vicious than we were used to.
And yet, you and your fellow soldiers managed to execute the mission with surgical precision. Can you share a specific moment from that operation that stands out in your memory?
There was this one moment, I guess. The Hark Bastion was still only half built, and we'd taken out a group of engineers, but we were spotted by a fortified lasgun position from the finished part of the bastion.
Piše, brate, search. I evo dođeš ovdje, pratiš strelcu, dođeš ovo, pricneš.
Somehow, we managed to get behind them through the half-built works.
Investigate, sacrifice site, at sacrifice site, investigate.
The smell of death and fried ozone thick on the air. When we finally took out that position, at least it felt like a small victory in this ceaseless ocean of despair.
Your bravery is truly inspiring. As the operation continued, what kept you and your fellow soldiers going?
Duty, honor, the things they drill into you.
Diamond Dust, našao sam Diamond Dust.
The example set by the fearless men of Gurney. But honestly, in the end, it's all about the man next to you.
Investigate.
It's him you fight for, to keep him alive. It wasn't about grand
My
ideals
people,
anymore.
my sisters, my brothers.
Atreides prided
Long has the son of Arrakis blazed across the desert sands.
the principles of
Long has it burned upon the minds
Contact
of
issue.
all that labor under its dominion.
Canley,
Long have the winds of the Coriolis swept across the mountains and valleys.
Christ knife bounty, find the Christ knife of a Christ knife part.
Scouring the truth of history from
We
a
continue
thousand
forward.
generations of memory.
I thought you would.
Through all and beyond time itself,
Seeing my
one
comrades picking
has
through the carnage.
presided. The one who marks not the movement of stars. The one whose command of power is infinite. Whose knowledge is boundless. But yet bears witness to the core of our hearts.
It's clear that the emotional toll
Shai
is heavy.
Hulud!
Perhaps we can
Yes.
focus more on the moments of
Shai
camaraderie and hope
Hulud
that you
is at the
experienced
center
during these
and
dark
throughout.
times.
Shai Hulud holds our feet above the sand and
I'm
guides
sure,
each step we take.
but like between missions, people share stories, laugh about the little things.
So too the Shai
Anything to keep the darkness at bay.
Nije, find the Christ knife or a Christ knife part.
origin without
The
beginning
reality of what we have to do is always there, lurking in the background.
And during the shield wall
Pa
operation,
bro, it says in top left corner what you need to do. Just do what it says. Follow markers and do it.
what Shai Hulud demands. That we are steadfast, that we endure, that we are ever changeless in our remembering. In direction,
Some missions, if I do it, it counts, but some it doesn't.
resolute,
That's stupid, but
inexorable. In authority,
what can you do?
absolute.
There should be one more down there.
We must, Karet, shoulder this burden.
Bro, read what mission asks from you.
sure at least you
We
find some
carry the words,
that your courage
and we
and sacrifice
triumph over our adversaries.
Oh, yeah, here, look where I'm shooting.
All Fremen have kept their bond. No, not all have been constant in their devotion. No, our so-called
What the fuck,
brethren of
bro?
the desert are Fremen in name only.
I try to recall the good
Fremen is a name that unites them. Yet I say it
Find the
is
Christ
a name
knife.
that sets them apart. It is a name that now christens
Ah,
their
yeah, that will be
followers.
the next one.
A name that libels the truth. No, that name we no longer
Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
use. Contempt of those who have blackened their eyes and lost their way.
And that concludes our interview with Sergeant
Are
Queen.
the
His story
masquerades.
is a stark reminder of the sacrifices made by our
What the
brave
fuck? Look at this guy, he's so fast.
honor their
Now,
sacrifices
my sisters,
and strive
It's a
for
player,
future
bro.
where this can finally end
warriors,
and the Harkonnens are eradicated from all of Arrakis.
Hello,
life of Arrakis, and the mark
what's up?
You have listened to another episode of Through Their Eyes, first-hand accounts from the front lines, presented by your host, Redondo Monroe.
5 meters. 2 meters. Here's the thing. Ah, here. Broken Christ knife hilt. Completed. What? Oh, give me that. Mask. Okay, let's see. We keep that. Ah, we have enough aluminium. That one too. Yep. Imaš na drugoj strani. Točno preko puta ovoga, jedno tamo. Dobit ćeš ovdje mač. Drugi je 900 metara gore negdje. Ovaj dio ovoga.
In twilight's glow where shadows meet, a warrior stands on weary feet. His sword once bright, now dulled with strife, reflects the toll of countless lives. Oh, fate, you've carved this path of pain.
What's
through
here?
Desert dashed, through blood and rain. Yet honor binds my heart tonight. For House Atreides, I still fight. Remember those who fell in fields, whose courage were their only shields. Their names engraved in stars above, their deeds the legacy of love. In silence, now I take my leave.
Well, we can go out here.
And souls must grieve. But know this too, my comrades dear, in every heart.
A nije tu, brate, pogledaj na mapi gdje ti pokazuje. Nauči koristiti, brate, izvin, fakat 100 puta ti isto ponavljam da naučiš koristiti mapu. Pogledaš i kaže ti gore 1124 metra. Iskontaš nije tu gore negdje 1124 metra. Kako ne pokazuje? Kad pogledaš na mapi ovu ikonicu za misiju, pređeš preko nje i označiš je sa strelicom i poravnaš, piše ti gdje je koliko je ko. Gore u ovom kompasu. Kako nemaš to? Na centru, gore u sredini ekrana. Na vrhu ekrana. Čekaj. Čekaj, poslušaj na Discord ovo.
Their names engraved in stars above, their deeds the legacy of love. In silence, now I take my leave, for battles end and souls must grieve. But know this truth, my comrades dear, in every heart we still stand near. Oh, house of just and noble name, we've lit the stars with honor's flame.
Čekaj.
And though my journey's end is near, House Atreides,
A nije to mi trakovana mi je ova misija, kako će biti od toga. Evo ga vamo desno. Ma nije pričaš glupost, evo ga na crossroadsu, ja rane, drugi marker, ja rane, delivery Christ knife for Christ knife part. Ne znam šta pričaš, vrti. Jedino se koja je trekana, vidi se, jedino ako si blizu, na 200 metara, onda se ukaže ova koju si blizu. Ali koja je trekana, uvijek ti je uključena. Pa jeste, ali vidiš da me šalje da idem vamo dalje, što ću me još ti dopao napraviti, valjda je to druga polovica da dostaviš. Deliver. Mislim, ovi markeri uz banalne stvari u igricama 99 je bila. Idem na marker koji, poslao sam ti na ekran, marker na koji idem, na ovaj Discord, na taj markeru mi je misija. I tu ću riješiti misiju za 10 minuta, za par minuta. Ne može mi prikazati od misije koja nije trekana, od kontrakta koji nije trekano, tačnije. Onaj marker nad 1000 metara od mene, samo trekani. Tako radi igra, brate. Oh fuck. What you doing, man?
The heart of Rendavo. Rendavo's father was a sergeant, old and bent and grey. He served the Duke in '88, back in a bygone day.
Prosto Hunter, I've seen this guy before.
And scraped his meager fare.
There you go, your knife delivered.
And Ren, the youngest there. The older siblings lent some sense.
You are dismissed. Fuck you, bro. I went to top of mountain to bring you this shit.
But short on wisdom, and grew up broad and stout. Pious, cheerful, willing, yet he seldom did things right.
Okay, that's
What will
done.
become of you, poor boy? His father asked each night. And finally, Ren answered, a soldier, sword in hand. If all else fails, at least I can still dive for Duke and land. Ren packed his bag and went to join the brave Atreides troop. Strong and fit, and healthy too, he was welcomed in the group. But when he had to master drills and learn the skills of war, the sergeant screamed and laughed and screamed still more. For when ordered to turn left,
What next?
Ren
What
would
next?
quickly turn to right, and told to shoulder arms instead, charged with all his
Чекай, maybe I can buy scanner here, let me see.
Rendavo's drills and troubles.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
Come on, come. You have all this shit, you don't have scanner. Ah. Old Sparky MK4.
But when the battles raged, he was ordered to stand back. He didn't understand when to take cover or attack. Duncan, Idaho was on the run. Harkonnens in his tracks.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
Watch our backs. Don't let the devils through the gorge, or all of us are lost. Guard
Poison
it
mist.
until we regroup. Keep it safe at any cost. A small detachment, made up but of barely 20 men, got there in time to make their stand. Along with them came Ren.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
So when ordered to retreat, they all retreated straight away. All but one, who stayed to fight and charged the bows instead. Ren couldn't get the notion of flight through his stubborn head.
Maybe we can go to we are at Crossroads to the
Ready now to teach a lesson
this one
to each
here.
Harkonnen who came within his reach.
I'll fly to Anvil, you fly to Pinnacle, and we'll see. Maybe some of them have. If nobody have, I will go home.
One by one, we're forced to learn.
Well,
They charged at Ren,
let's go home.
but each who came was fought and bested.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big place. I never miss the... Let's move before a storm rolls in.
And turned their backs. A rare sight to behold.
Možeš, ja mislim, nisam siguran.
Behind them as they ran.
Lupčano bi mi bilo nešto možda. Ali onda skida si taksis kad imaš pare u banci.
He who held the gully until we could all return. That hero of the desert. His name I must needs learn. He has fallen, said the sergeant. His head bowed down in shame. He lies there dead upon the sand. Rendavo was his name.
Ooh.
I remember him, said Idaho. Ren, who seemed to rest, but for the blood that stained the shirt across his mighty chest.
Brat, nismo ništa da aluminijum opremi napravili.
As plainly you can see,
Za početak.
said Idaho to those around.
Ti si napravio hlače, ja nisam ništa napravio.
It knew more than we.
A trebamo tebi napraviti još ovaj helikopter, pa tek sad počne igra, brat.
That much all of us knew. But found instead what better was his heart, forever true. The word spread quick among all those who had survived the fight. And every soldier did agree Duncan Idaho was right. Rendavo was no thinker. His mind slow, truth be told. His head, they said, was thick as wood, but his heart was made of gold.
Ne znam, brate, šta hoćeš od mene? Izbrišem igru, ja. Ne kontam, ja, rane, što se naftio toliko da... Brate, tek smo počeli igrati igricu, nismo udali, garan, ti gledaš te likove po internetu što kukaju. Brate, meni nimalo nije igrica dosadla, jedino što mi ti malo to stvaraš nervozu, šta će se dešavati. Ta, brate, igrica, sjediš, igraš, na kraju kraja mogu se vozat kroz pustinju, slušat muziku i bolt me kurac. Pa fakat je, rane, ono... Ali ja vjerujem da si imaš šta rad. Mislim, možeš se uvijek ući neki guild, ratovat se s guildovima, neki gluposti ima tu, vjerujem da je... Da ima zajebancije. Ko hoće. No repair, no. Man, I didn't bring even how much for 20,000?
The Wastelander Chronicles, brought to you by O'Gary's Imports. O'Gary's Imports. If you want it, we have it. And if we don't have it, we'll get it. Join us now as we journey to the blistering sands of Arrakis, where we follow the adventures of the O'Gary clan, a pioneering family of salvage experts, as they scour war-torn battlefields and crash sites to discover their next great haul.
Oh.
Hey there, everyone! Welcome back to the Wastelander Chronicles. I'm your Badlands Scout, Sally O'Gary, back with another wild adventure. After that scary encounter with the Masquerade, we got our hands on that super mysterious map. Dad was all over it, trying to figure out where it led. Normally, he would take it over to his Mentat friend at the Seleucid Bowl. I used to think Master Chin was scary when I was little. The way he got that faraway look in his eye when he did his computing. Master Chin would have taken one look, and before you got a word out, he'd have done a sector-by-sector comparison of the map with known topography. But in this case, Dad didn't want anyone knowing the secrets of the map before he did.
I'll figure it out myself.
Mom said he was being a paranoid old fool, but what should have taken 30 seconds took 2 days. And don't you know it, 2 days later, we found ourselves piling in the Clovis, our 68th Homeland Master, and set a course for the Hogavation. Once we were underway, Dad unfolded the map and pointed to a marking that looked like an angry beetle.
This is our destination, kids. Remember that old Empire facility we found a few weeks back? It was a maintenance facility. You know, a bunch of tool pushers they kept around to fix stuff for the eggheads. I guess a scientist can tell you how much a pound of worm shit weighs, but put them
there
all
should be
together
some
in a room and
aluminium
they
to
still
create
can't turn
there.
a screw to save their lives. Anyhow, in the documentation
Go
we found an
in the
inventory
basement.
rule listing some of the other testing stations by number and field of study. Testing Station 29 studied plants, while 36 studied weather. Station 91, though, they studied bugs. Just like this ugly little sucker we're headed towards.
Boy, was that journey rough. Mom said it was a bad time of year to be traveling, and the sandstorms were relentless. Visibility was almost nothing, and sometimes
Well, we can go mine some.
Dakota and I had to get out and walk ahead of Clovis to make sure we didn't drive off a cliff. Eventually, we arrived at the sector indicated on the map, and we hid Clovis away, where she would be safe.
Imam ja skener.
Dakota and I took the point and went ahead of our group.
Ali uzmi ti da rad misije, ko zna šta će biti.
Before we left Clovis, I made the harebrained decision to break in a handed-down steel suit that didn't fit right. I was in rare form and just in time when we finally came upon the massive portal in the rocks. By then, we'd been to enough of these old testing stations to know when we saw it. The oversized doors were slightly open, but peering in, we could only see darkness. Coda was immediately apprehensive.
Reading a lot of foot traffic, Sally. I'm not sure how lost this old testing station really is.
Of course, that's when Dad and the rest of the family arrived.
I knew it!
Keep it down.
Oh,
I
šta
knew
light.
it. You said I was a fool. You said I'd lead us into an ambush.
The night is young.
Ignore your petulant mother, kids. We go in wedge formation. After me.
Može samo jedan.
We squeezed through the narrow aperture with ease, but quickly found our way blocked by a massive pit of darkness. After we recalibrated our optics for low light, we found a narrow ramp that wound down to the gaping shaft. I forgot all about my chafing as we descended into the dark.
Ima tu jedno krilo
The lonely, oppressive atmosphere that long abandoned places had in common. But the spell was quickly broken when a Harkonnen fire team floated on the center
Nije
of the
Meka
shaft
4 i
from
to.
above. We flattened ourselves against the wall and kept
A
our
imaš
eyes
thruster.
as the noisy and oblivious troopers floated past.
You know that bloody city will never
Thruster je
be
vjerojatno ko
finished.
booster za onaj.
The beast is a fool. One day the Baron is going to come here and see what all
Ja
his
ima engine, MK5 engine.
You don't want to be around when that happens.
And why is it you don't want that?
You haven't met the Baron yet, have you, boy?
Damn it, Finn. This isn't a testing station. It's a Harkonnen base.
Can it be both?
I told you the night was young.
So, what do we do now?
Imaš krila, imaš MK5 engine, sad ne znamo hoće li možeš probat pa onda praviti. Imaš MK4 thruster, imaš jedno krilo.
No bugs or insects of any kind.
There were never any bugs, Sally. I think the symbol on the map indicates Harkonnens, not bugs.
Well, their helmets are kind of bug-shaped.
That's when we heard footsteps and ducked into a side room just in time. Peeking out, we saw a group of Harkonnen troopers march past. We didn't know how many there were in total, but any kind of combat would have brought the whole base down on us. My heart was pounding so hard, I was sure they'd hear it. After they were gone, the spirit of adventure had left us, and we resolved to get out of there as fast as we could. Coda and I really wanted to kill us a Harkonnen, but Mom told us it wasn't our time yet. We'd get our chance one day. But boy was she wrong, as we came face to face with the Harkonnen captain at the top of the ramp. Our daggers were already in hand, as I went high and Coda went low. Eyes and thighs, we called it, as we practiced the move so many times. And that's how we killed our first Harkonnen. Coda took an ear for his collection and offered to help me start my own. But, ew, I told Coda no way. Once we made it back to Clovis, Dad...
Ček, hajde neku mišlju da imam što imam. Hajde hoćemo u selo. A ja moram talk to Elara Tuek about your next target. U ono... Gdje je Bene Gesserit? Aha, skener, track. Okay.
Come find us on the Agora concourse of the Grand Souk in Arrakis. Because at O'Gary's Imports, if you want it, we have
Ponesi ti skener.
We'll get it.
Pa ja ne znam, zbog misije. Malo prije nije rečavalo nam za jednu misiju. Water sam 1000. Jel opet letimo kod... u Crossroads? Ajde. Ovaj ovdje, jest.
We've got it all for you today, from inspiring frontline stories to another exciting episode of everyone's favorite wandering swordsman. But first, let's kick things off with some sonorous sounds for your listening pleasure. You're listening to Vox Atreides, the voice of the Jew.
Da mu igrica dopisla, vjeruju da bi stavio. Pa vjeruj.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place.
Crossroads.
Zoe and I go back a long way. So behave yourself. Ever seen a doctor get...
What the fuck? What the fuck, brate? Neko ostavio čitavo dijelo ovdje. Uzeo sam. Evo ti, evo i tebi. Dođi. Čekaj da pobacam kum. Did this guy leave this? Did you drop this, bro? Nice skin, by the way. Fuck it, let's go. Vraću se u kralstvo i vježbu. Gdje si ti došao? Aha.
In this troubled age, when darkness stalks the land and corruption threatens to extinguish the last light of hope, a lone warrior roams the cosmos. A wanderer with no allegiance to any but truth and justice. He stands as a beacon in the darkness. He stands for those who cannot stand for themselves. He is the last man standing. He is the swordsman. Episode 2732, the Slave Lord of Amaranth. After his showdown on the plains of Jericho with the renegade Hyrinzir, the swordsman finds passage to the Delta Amaranth system in the far reaches of the Trinary Cluster.
Are you sure you wish to disembark here, of all places, swordsman? Amaranth really is a remote mining world of little import. No highliner is due to pass.
Yeah, we jumped over here, bro. Yeah, don't confuse me.
I will find my way.
Very well. A Joan resupply freighter leaves within an hour. I have arranged your conveyance to the surface. Very well, swordsman.
Oh, there, boy. You run as if the hounds of Hades were at your heels.
Please, Lord, kill me. I beg of thee. Slay me where I stand. I cannot go back to Lord Varric.
Lord Varric. This is not a name known to me. What house governs this world, boy?
For many thousands of years, the stewardship of Amaranth III fell to a house minor with allegiances to the great house Waku.
Waku is no more. Their systems were purged in the Third Colsack War. Their holdings forfeit to the Spacey Guild.
As you say, Sirrah.
The boy speaks the truth, Lord. It's been 6 or
Hey,
so
Doris.
centuries now.
The Guild has not assumed control. This world must be in a ledger somewhere.
Shaitan's respite. Oh, look at this.
Like clockwork.
Shaitan's respite. Here, aluminium at Shaitan's respite VT.
Highliners go. We just figured they forgot about us.
Then who is Eric?
Born a slave like his father before him. The Variks took control when it became clear we were forgotten.
Amala. Claiming lordship over other Mala.
We must go, Sirrah. If Lord Varric's men find you, I don't know what they'll do.
Take me to the slave called Eric. Justice will be served.
Believe. Mask.
This is not your own. For that, I claim your life.
Oh, you? What is your name, stranger? I would know what to mark upon your grave.
I am the spokesman. Your false reign is over, Varric.
God, don't just stand there. Get him.
Lord Awakening, the stranger fights like the Sword Masters of legend.
Impossible! The sword masters were destroyed. The remnant is scattered.
6 to 1, he is outnumbered, and still, our men cannot strike him.
Fool! They do not have to strike him. They only have to maneuver him to that trap door. Goodbye, swordsman!
Save your breath, stranger. Take a brutal beating on the way down. Most do not survive the fall, as the bones in this dungeon attest.
Imamo aluminium.
Hello, Lord Varric's audience chamber. I am Rodrigo. He is no lord. Not in any legitimate sense. I'm not sure that's a distinction
Okay, I'm at the
many here
entrance.
would appreciate. What else is a lord if not a title claimed by force? A lordship is an investiture governed by the Heritage Council in Section 437 through 441
Hopefully,
of the Convention. It's a covenant.
maybe I should have hit it a bit better in case of the storm, but
Tell me then, stranger.
fuck it.
The ones who established your covenant, how is it they claim their power, if not by force? How is it they are legitimate
Let's do this quick.
and the pig Varric is not?
Let's do this quick.
Old man.
Let's go up.
At least we agree that Varric is a pig. Rest now, stranger. You'll need your strength for what is ahead.
Damn it, I oiled that hinge. Can he walk?
Can you walk, stranger? Our last true governor had the unshakable fear that the people would rise against him and throw him down here. I helped to build this secret exit to ease his paranoia. Did it? Yes. Until House Waco fell. Then the people turned on him and threw him down here.
But he escaped through a secret exit.
No. He landed badly and died soon after. But we will escape from his secret exit. This is my daughter, Gina. She will lead us to safety.
What about Varric?
As far as Varric is concerned, we're already dead or dying.
Up, up, up.
No one has ever come back from this place. Easy now, swordsman. I tended to your wounds.
Thank you, both.
My father was a draftsman in the Imperial Engineering Guild.
We are self-sustaining.
Два снайпер там.
And the guild will remember us one day. We were doing just fine until Varric's grandfather took over.
Lord Varric is just the latest in a long line of assholes.
We have seen too many good men fall trying to stand against
Вадим.
There are enough of you. Why not fight back together?
The fear of death, I suppose. The land here is harsh. They work grueling. Without our men, our families would starve.
Fear is a powerful chain, stranger.
A chain we will break together. Send word to the villagers. It's time to end this.
Colonists, you've lived in fear of Varric's rule for too long. He is a vile pretender, and order must be restored.
But how can we do this, stranger? We are not an army.
Remember yourselves.
You are Imperial peons, with all the rights and protections that station implies.
Ghost can that.
We've been waiting on the Spacing Guild for over 300 years.
I will stand for you, and you will stand for
Did you scan this, bro? Let's finish mission.
I will train you after I have forged a new sword.
Oh, brate, šutim kume, znači nisam ništa rekao, jara, ne. Šut, nisam ništa rekao, brate. Nisam tersan, smiješno mi više kume, ba 100 puta da ti ponovim da ti kažem pogledaj u mapu, jara. Da ti kažem pogledaj u lijevi gornji čašak, jara, ne znam šta, isto bi ti rekao, jara, ko svaki put.
Proper tribute, perhaps your comely young daughter can pay it for you.
Evo ti skener da ti baci.
Your false reign ends now.
Handheld, ja.
Guards, get him!
Let's find House of Film. Aha, that's here. House of Film. But that's the...
The tyrant has fallen.
Go to the House of Film. The mission area protectiva.
Your father fought bravely, Gina. His sacrifice
Let's go.
was not in vain.
Thank you, swordsman. You've saved us, but I've lost my father in the bargain.
His spirit lives on in the freedom you now share. Freedom to serve your proper masters, the Spacing Guild, who will undoubtedly return soon to claim you all.
But what do we do until then?
Hunger and disunity may come, but you must remain steadfast in your duties, and the honor of that will sustain you. Remember, a righteous heart is never truly empty.
You're right, swordsman. Is there any way we can repay you?
Setting things right is payment enough. And now, I must move on.
I'll never forget you, swordsman. Swordsman?
Ooh.
Where did he go?
And so, the swordsman leaves another world better
Hvala.
than he found it. Join us next time for another chapter in the saga
Ovo je
of the
drugi put.
Swordsman.
Shit. House of Ilm. What you looking at? What you are looking at? It's below. Yep. Oh fuck. I'll leave it here. Here's the entrance. Go to the House of Hell. Okay. What next? Deliver the fragment to a cast. Where is your cast? Alright, let's clean this shit. Treba će nam baterija, ponesit. Ponesti je.
Where shadows meet, a warrior stands on weary feet. His sword, once bright, now dulled with strife, reflects the toll of countless lives. Oh, fate, you've carved this path of pain through deserts vast, through blood and rain. Yet honor binds my heart tonight.
Imaš tamo bendu u čošku. Odšao se.
I still fight. Remember those who fell in fields whose courage.
Možda se vratimo to dole što je bilo.
Their names engraved in stars above. Their deeds, the legacy of love. In silence now, I take my leave. For battles end, and souls must grieve. But know this truth, my comrades dear. In every heart, we still stand near. Oh, house of just and noble name, we've lit the stars with honor's flame. And though my journey's end is near, House Atreides, shed no tear. For in the halls where heroes rest, where valor shines, where hearts are blessed, we'll meet again in timeless peace, where all our pains
Blood extract or MK4 sam našao. Može. Evo. Damn, what the fuck? This thing is huge. We made circle, yeah. That's ridiculous. Okay, we are back at the door. Pick up, thank you. Ooh, radiation suit, nice. I found radiation suit. Yeah, somewhere. Leave suspensor belt about the brake. Fuck you. Aluminium. basalt, aluminium, copper. It doesn't seem like there's... What's going on? Look at the guy. Yeah, they just landed above us. So are we gonna go to the crossroad and fly to...
Always with you. It's Box the Trading, the voice of the Jew.
Let's fucking go. Hey, wait. Actually, never mind. Možemo vamo proći, brate. Ili ne možemo? Ne možemo, jebimo mater. Pa nešto smo mi ovdje zajebali. Aj nazad. Možeš ti imam pun gepek. Mora biti put, brate, normalno, ne smo ni zajebali. Aha, evo ono, gdje smo preskakali, jeba. Oh, shit. Ma jok od napred, naću, zabiću. Možda se posreći. Želio sam malo da spatim po ovoj zoni. Let's go.
And now, another revealing episode of Through Their Eyes. First-hand accounts from the front lines. Presented by your host, Redondo Monroe. Today we find ourselves at the storied bastion known as Helios Gate. Redondo sits down for an exclusive interview with Captain Marcus Amstrad of the Fighting Fifth.
Captain Amstrad, thank you for joining us today. We've heard first-hand accounts from soldiers
I'm
like
not throwing
Sergeant
away
Creel,
anything,
who
my
shared
man.
the brutal realities of life on the front lines. Can you tell us about the recent campaign in the Haga Basin and what the strategic gains there mean?
Oh, you had a bunch of shit too, right?
An honor to be here, Captain. Our operations in the basin are ongoing, but critical to securing a crucial foothold in the region. This operation underscores the
I'm
strength
soon
and
there. I
resilience
see
of our
it.
forces, and our unwavering commitment to justice and honor.
Captain, while securing the Haga Basin is indeed significant, we've also heard about the heavy losses endured by our forces, including the illustrious unit known as Gurney's Own. Can you speak to the toll this so-called War of Assassins is taking on our troops and their families?
Look, Redondo, war is never without sacrifice. But it is through these sacrifices that we uphold our values, protect the future of House Atreides. Our troopers understand the importance of their missions, and they complete them with honor and integrity. The morale of our troops remains strong, and their families can take pride in their courage and dedication.
In previous episodes, we've heard how brutal some of these missions have been, and about the emotional toll on our soldiers. Sergeant
Hadi
Eric,
aç.
for example,
Bir ağaca
described the
stay
chaos
man,
and
like
loss during the final days at Three Rock Station. How do you
Easy
address the
gracias,
concerns of those who feel that the cost of this war is too high?
The cost of freedom and justice is never too high. Every mission we complete, every campaign and every sacrifice we make brings us one step closer to a lasting peace and a brighter future for House Atreides. Our troops are well trained and well prepared to face the challenges before them.
Ani
Do so with
možeš
unwavering
zdesiti.
resolve.
Ne znam, ima na
Some
Steam
have raised concerns about the ethical implications of our tactics and the impact on civilian populations. How do we ensure that we maintain our
Dobro
moral
igraš,
high ground in this
što
conflict?
House Atreides has always held itself to the high standards of the Great Convention. Our tactics are designed to minimize harm to civilians and uphold the principles of that treaty. Any deviations from the standards are swiftly addressed and corrected. Our commitment to honorable warfare is unwavering.
There have been reports of war crimes committed by Harkonnen forces, as well as allegations of misconduct by our own troops. How do we respond to these allegations and ensure accountability?
The Harkonnens are known for their brutality and disregard for both human life and any type of agreement between the houses. But we do not stoop to their level. Any allegations of misconduct by our troops are thoroughly investigated. Those found guilty are held accountable. However, it's important to remember that our forces are under immense pressure. Mistakes can happen. We must focus on the bigger picture and the ultimate goal of victory and justice.
Captain, what message would you like to send to the families of our soldiers and the subjects of House Atreides who may be struggling with the hardships of this conflict?
To the families and citizens of House Atreides, I say this. Stand proud. Your loved ones are fighting for a noble cause, and their sacrifices are not in vain. In time, we will emerge from this confrontation stronger and more united than ever. Trust in our leadership, trust in our soldiers, and trust in the principles that have guided us for generations. Together, we will prevail.
Thank you, Captain Amstrad, for sharing your perspective with us today. Your words remind us of the strength and resilience of House Atreides. That concludes our interview with Captain Marcus Amstrad. As we continue to navigate the complexities of this conflict, let us honor the bravery and sacrifices of our soldiers and strive to uphold the values that define House Atreides. Join us next time for another episode of Through Their Eyes.
You have listened to another episode of Through Their Eyes, first-hand accounts from the front lines, presented by your host, Redondo Monroe.
Almost home. 800 meters.
This is Tolliver Cam, your faithful communist crier, spreading the word of the Duke and reminding you that hope is not weakness. Real strength is acknowledging that it's okay to strive for and even expect a better day. We've got to approach every fresh sunrise as an opportunity to renew our bonds and strengthen our commitment to a brighter future. A future governed by hope and not fear. This is Tolliver Cam from the heart of Arrakis, guiding you through your day.
View from a mountaintop. The song of the sea.
Oh, home sweet home.
That ever-present roar, companion to those dreamers of jagged peaks of long ago. Eyes towards the distant stars. Vision not of glory, but of light and hope.
What is this?
Across the darkest voids. Now,
What the fuck?
beneath an empty sky, our banners gloriously fly. Dreams fulfilled, but lost. Light and hope consumed by darkness deeper than was known. And lost as well in desert, empty as can be. The song of that far away sea.
What you cooking? Man. Ooh. Our water supplies are draining. Let me bring somebody here to dissolve. What the fuck, there's nobody here. Aj, sine, čujemo se. Ćao, brate. Well, that's it for today. This was one hell of a stream. Long. I'm tired. I need to chill a little bit. I get new suit. I'm ready to party. Bye. Thank you.